Want to see me do a trick? Sorry. That was a very brave thing you did, my dear. We all think so. I lost my father, my dreams, everything. Cheer up, child. It'll turn out all right in the end.
But he's on.
Oh, listen to me. Showering our love is a Saturday conversation.
Hello, everyone.
Bye.
Face.
Well, now, what shall we dress you in for dinner? Oh, let's see what I got in my drawers. Oh, embarrassing. Oh, here we are. You look ravishing in this one. That's very kind of you.
There we go. There we go. Hey, Michelle, how are you? Let me get this set up real quick. My comments. Hey, Janet, Patty, Valerie, Tammy. How is everyone? Janet.
Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
Chilling. I don't have to go nowhere until the morning. Where am
Oh.
I? There we go.
There you go. I started up the chat for you guys. I figured maybe somebody was bored.
Yeah, I'm a little bored. I mean, I was just talking to my cousin from Europe, so just as soon as I got off, they're like, join the chat. I'm like, cool. I was telling him about the chat. He's like, I don't do social media. I said, it's not social media. It's basically live streaming of trucks. People who are truck drivers like me, showing people what they do day in and day out. I said, oh, that sounds interesting. So he's gonna talk to his wife about it in the morning because she does the social media.
Yeah.
Hey, Faith. Hey, Diane, Tammy, Tawny. So where are you at?
We're heading back down to the 80. Heading back
I'm on
across
it.
to Ohio.
I'm on 80. I'm actually at the where am I? Illinois.
Yeah, I'm
One
going
of
to
the
Ohio. I'm going to Columbus, Ohio.
oh, fun.
Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah, I know where that is. I've been there. I think we have a yard there somewhere.
You want to know?
I think we have a yard there somewhere.
South, bro.
in Columbus.
Right on.
Yeah, I figure
No,
I'd come on
we're just
here.
chilling. We're chasing the sun right now.
Fun.
Yeah.
Try to keep my truck cool.
Yeah. What's up, Patty? What's up, Tammy, Randall, Tony, Diane, Tammy, Janet, Faith? Hello, everyone. Michelle, how you doing? We'd like to try to get
Patty,
more
Tammy.
people on here if we can, guys.
Randall. Yeah, we need
Click
to get
that
at least
link.
3 or 4.
Yeah, click that link on there and jump in here and say hi.
We don't bite, trust me. Unless you want us to,
Yeah,
but we don't bite.
Anybody's welcome to come on here, guys.
Oh yeah.
That's what it's here for.
Get to know us, we get to know you, and
Mhm.
ask questions.
Hello, Judy. How you doing? Hawks kiss ass. What's up, Jack?
Hell, my team beat Dallas
I don't
by
have a laptop.
by a small margin last week. I think it was. I saw that game. That was wow.
Tammy, you got a cell phone? You can jump
Yeah,
on your
exactly.
cell
Cell
phone.
phones work.
Doesn't have to be a laptop. You don't even have to show your picture, just your voice.
Yeah, exactly. Watch him yawn. Get that little thing going, the yawning addiction. Or what do you
What did you
call
eat
it?
today? Butch. Dutch.
Protein bowl, sweet teriyaki chicken from Subway. Yesterday I was at the Iowa 80. I went to the Iowa kitchen, and had
Oh, is that? Hey, so when you post pictures like that, I was wondering who went to the Iowa 80. When you go to the Iowa 80 or you submit pictures to the main thing, it just says Truckers TV. It doesn't say who the pictures are by.
I know,
Just write on
and I
there.
tried to
Just write
just write the
your
Dutch,
name. Just
yeah.
write your name in there. Photos by Dutch, so that
Yeah,
at
I'll
least
do
we
that.
know who's posting pictures and whose they are.
Well, someone said it was me. No, that's Dutch's truck. Well, yep.
Well, yeah,
I got my truck. I got my truck washed. I waited 3 hours to get that truck washed. That was
Hey,
a
Kenny.
pain in the ass.
Hey, how y'all?
Hey, Kenny.
Good. We're getting the chat started for you guys, so we have something to do.
Well, y'all
Yep.
gonna cook tonight?
Yeah, we're going to as soon as we stop. We'll try to get some food cooked.
All right, where y'all headed now?
We're gonna be hitting up Lamar off the 80. There's a TA there, and we have to get fuel. I'm gonna park, go to the bathroom, break out my cooking gear, and just cook real quick. We'll make dinner fairly early, and then I gotta start driving to Ohio.
Oh, y'all going
So-
back to Ohio?
Yep, we're going to Columbus, Ohio. Drop off a load in Delaware, Ohio, and then pick up another load. Come back out to New York.
Hey, that's
Wow.
getting closer.
Huh?
That's getting closer to Maine.
New York? No, it's just more east.
Yeah.
Shit, I was closer to Maine today than I was ever yet. Up in Stratton,
Good old Pennsylvania.
right? Another state up is Massachusetts.
Yep.
Bored.
Oh,
Hey,
look at
there's
this one.
Janet.
Dennis, I'm bored. Oh my God, I'm bored. Help me,
They-
please.
There you go. That's why I started up the stream for you guys.
I'm bored.
How's your day today, Janet?
I'm bored.
Where are you at now?
I'm in a dirt parking lot.
Oh,
I'm in a
so-
dirt parking lot.
Hey,
Are you still in Pennsylvania?
I think she's falling asleep on us.
Are you still in Pennsylvania?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
hey, Janet. I see you got that
Hey,
water
it's
in your
Tilly.
hand.
Hello.
Hello, Tilly.
Hello, Mr. Dennis.
Damn it.
Oh my God! Don't scream.
Hi, Taylor.
Hey,
I
Taylor, we got
froze.
some serious feedback
That's
on
all
your end.
There we go.
Can't hear.
I froze, Dennis.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yep.
Uh,
No, I'm just good yelling.
you got
That's a
that
good
water
view.
in your hand, Janet. Get out there
That's a good-
in a dirt parking lot.
That's a
Get out
good
there and
view.
make
Look
you
at
some moon pie. Mud pie.
He's gonna kill
Oh,
you.
that's inside of Janet's eyelids.
I know, right? Jesus Christ, we already had somebody that doesn't like the stream. Golly. Haters.
Oh.
Gotta love them. Who is that? Let me call you out real quick. Hold on. Assholes.
Hey, Patty Scott.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna call you out. Hold on. That's some bullshit. Every time we start up something, somebody gotta hit that goddamn angry face. Who the fuck are you? Janet! When you hit the angry face.
You're talking about Tammy? No, that's a heart.
Janet. What did Janet hit the angry face for? Knucklehead.
Sleep on live.
Janet hit the angry face.
Because
know
she got
why.
she probably froze, that's why.
See the mad
Hey,
face?
Jack.
Yeah, it was Janet. Stupid ass.
No, it's not
Uh-oh.
our Janet. It's a different Janet.
No, that's our Janet.
There's two Janets on there.
No, that's Janet's picture I just saw. With the angry face that she just gave the
Oh, it
angry
is
face.
true.
That is her. She did the angry face.
Probably because she froze.
Yeah. Oh well. Not me. Everybody's like, not me.
How's your Monday, Taylor?
Slow. Very slow.
You know. We've been streaming pretty good today, actually.
Yeah, apart from a bit of trees, but you've been doing okay.
So what's up with the angry face there, homie?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I was just sitting here minding my own business.
Oh yeah.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hit no
Crazy
angry
ass.
face. I
Yeah, you
froze.
Oh.
Hey, Robert.
I froze.
Hey, Robert.
You
Um,
froze.
So Dennis, I tried to call this place and I was getting no answer. And dispatch told me just go on in. So I thought about it and thought, well, if I don't go in now, I'm gonna be up all day and all night. So I went in.
Yeah.
They're not accepting any trucks till 10 p.m. Nobody to unload them till 10 p.m. So my clock has started. I'm sitting in a dirt lot. It's gonna run out 3 hours after I get unloaded.
Shit.
So I don't get stuck on night shift. I'm programming my TV. I have a whole 10 channels to watch. Dennis, you froze now. Dennis, I'm the only one allowed to freeze. Stop it.
Oh.
You are my sunshine, only sunshine.
Stop freezing, Dennis. I'm the only one allowed to freeze here.
So, hold on. Put yourself in an A2 split. Put yourself in. It goes out back.
You must have bad reception.
Yeah. So it's about putting you in an 8-2 split. Take 2 hours, then log off.
Well, I just don't want to get stuck driving all night. I got 20 hours left on my 70.
Wow.
So nights is coming soon enough. Let's not push it early. What you doing, Dutch?
Same thing as you, chilling.
What you eating?
Snapped.
Doritos.
No,
Oh, yeah.
snapped. Cheez-Its.
Kenny, what's for dinner?
I haven't had dinner.
What is it? What did you have that we didn't get?
Whatever you're cooking.
Fried taters, cheese, and green beans.
No, I'm wait.
Wow.
I'm waiting to hear what Dennis is gonna cook.
Pork chop, broccoli, mashed potatoes.
With butter and garlic sauce.
Yummy, Telly. Now we're talking.
With broccoli farts for later.
Alrighty then.
You mean
Robert,
rainbow
how
farts?
about you?
Me? I'm gonna have some leftover shakaroni pizza.
Shakaroni pizza?
Yeah. From Papa John's.
Is it even a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pizza like shack.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
A poor man's trumpet.
Wah, wah, wah. I'm so freaking bored.
Hey, everyone out there on the comments. How y'all this afternoon?
Jumping jacks.
There'll be no jumping jacks. My ass is tired.
Run around the truck. I don't know.
Janet, you didn't hear what I said a while ago?
No.
I said you said you was on the dirt parking lot.
Yep.
I seen that water in your hand. We'll get up
Yep.
there and make you some mud pies then.
There's a mud puddle over there.
Go swim in it.
Go swim in it.
I'd be
Pizza is
stupid.
calling me another line. Diane's out of Facebook jail. How you were really in Facebook jail? What did you do? Seriously, girl.
Just don't repeat what you said. Otherwise you'll get put back in again.
She said it was.
Wait. Yeah, don't tell me exactly.
She said it was about meatballs.
Don't end up back in jail again.
Oh, the same thing I got a warning for, I guess, from Friday night.
It was over the meatballs? Seriously. You didn't say anything wrong? Seriously. Oh my gosh, girl. You gotta bring yourself on in chat. I do believe you can say what you want, but you can't type it.
Exactly.
So
don't type
you're
nothing.
gonna have
Quite.
you're gonna have to
I
start
say-
coming into the stream, Diane.
I say the B word all the time on here, and no one has given me the Facebook jail yet.
I'm in Pennsylvania. What's everybody's 20?
I'm in Illinois.
Kenny?
I'm in Palmerston, North New Zealand.
Wherever that is. Across the pond.
I'm approximately 13,000 kilometers from you.
Dude.
Well, Diane, we got to bring your butt in here, troublemaker, and then you don't get in trouble, and just let her rip for 5 minutes, and then you can go back to the comments, if that's what you want to do.
I just go off the phone with my actually WhatsApp with my cousin. He lives near Amsterdam. He's like, "How many miles did you do last year?" I'm like, almost 130,000.
So Judy's in Illinois, Randall's in New Mexico, Donna's in Indiana, Brenda's in South Carolina. Yes, you do have to come in, Diane. You are serious trouble. Come in here, spill the beans, do what you got to do.
In Lower Alabama.
Frank's at Walmart.
Frankson, I
want
don't want to. Oh my lordy. And I'm bored in Pennsylvania.
Can I
Have Dennis play
Oh, excuse me.
Frank's-
Who wants to see who wants to see this beautiful dirt lot?
need to play Frank's Secret Message.
That's where I am, you guys.
Oh, wow. I'm in a love struck stop. Ugh.
This is where I am.
The love.
There's
Yes.
Metropolitan hiding over there in the corner. There's nothing
how many
here.
trucks was there to unload?
I don't know. I'm down the road in a dirt parking lot. He told me I can get away with sitting here until 10 o'clock tonight. I don't feel like going all the way back to that truck stop.
Number 22. Your shower is.
So this is it. There's a wide variety of trailers here.
Here comes Dennis.
But I guess this belongs to Schmuckers. Schmuckers.
Hey, Janet, can you hear me?
Yes, Dennis.
Okay, so if you put yourself on sleeper, right, go in your thing, edit your shit, you're on off duty or whatever, go on sleeper, and in 8 hours, put yourself in 8-2 split. You'll be able to get back the hours that you've been sleeping, and then you'll be able to drive out of there where you go next.
Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna
8-2 split. Remember that. So the hours you've been off
I'm
already.
gonna creep over there and get unloaded and creep back till an 8 it expires.
No. What time you gotta deliver at 10, right?
Yeah, I've only been here since 4:30.
Okay, so how many hours is that? From 4:30 to 10 is
six
how
and
many
a half.
hours?
That's 6
6 and
hours.
a half.
So what is your window? 10 to what?
5.5 hours.
what I
He
do-
said he
what
told
I
me
do is
just
I
go
just
over
hit
there at 10
PC.
o'clock. He told me go over there at 10 o'clock and grab door number 1 or 2.
Okay. Well, you got to think about everybody else too. Okay. Well, creep over there if you can, if it's safe to do so. Creep it, and then
Yeah.
creep back and park, and then your 8 hours, you can do 8-2 split. You can be out of there, or just shut down and be out of there. You know.
And if they don't give me a load, I've got somewhere to park without starting my clock. And if they do give me a load, then I got something to go do. Right?
Right.
I'll do that.
What up?
On the night
Tell you
shift.
what,
I'm back. Don't know what happened.
You're across the pond. That's what happened.
No, I was listening to you, and then all of a sudden I looked across at my screen and I was gone. I'm going, what? Where'd I go?
So how's your day going, Dennis? I see you're all over the place.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're heading back out to Ohio.
Yeah, passed you about half an hour ago.
So
I
is
did?
Star still going to be in Columbus when you get there?
Oh, that's what we're seeing. I don't know where she's at right now.
Or did she
Tried
get
to
a load out of
communicate
there?
with her. I don't know. I tried to communicate with her earlier, but she's like, I'm driving. I said, okay, well, tell us later where you're at. We happen to meet up with you or whatever. But it is what it is. Trying, but
Yeah, she's over by Akron.
I don't have an echo on.
what's creeping? Jack staying underneath. Shut up, Jack. You know what creeping is. keeping your e-log from going into time. You just creep like 3 miles an hour. Jazz is on to creep 3 miles.
Well, how did the meeting go with the kids last night?
Awesome. They're really, really cute. Of course, they're my kids. Cameron's birthday is tomorrow, so I went ahead and pitched in. His girlfriend gave him $500 towards a laptop he needs for school. So I gave him the other $500 towards the laptop. And
That's $1,000.
so he's at home playing with it. We told him to go to Best Buy, not Walmart for it.
I know, but a laptop costs maybe 400 and something bucks.
Yeah, I don't know what else he wanted on it, but and that was with a $200 and some odd 2-year warranty. Warranties are outrageous.
More like he got a $200 game. That's okay.
I bought him a gaming console.
Oh boy.
He's got a gaming thing. And I bought him a desk. I want to buy him a bed. He's not having that. He's been sleeping in the same bed since he was a little kid. He loves it.
Is your hair falling out or what?
Nah. I despise hair. That's why I can't have an animal. How's that look?
Hey, what up, Earl?
Hey, you man.
What up, Earl?
Hey, Earl.
How are you, sir?
How's
Hey,
that
Earl.
look, you guys?
Hello, hello. Hey, Dennis, you said you had to
Hey, Earl,
Ohio.
we coming across. Yeah, we're coming across the 80 right now. We're gonna stop in Lamar and get fuel. I don't know where you are as far as like on the 80 though.
I'm an hour away from Route 8 off of 80. There's
Route 8.
a TA truck stop near there.
Okay. We gotta stop in Lamar and fuel up, but we can hit that TA
All right.
if you want to
All
hit
right,
us
I'll
up
be-
there. You need to shoot me the off of 8. I gotta look where it's at, but you just shoot me the coordinates, or shoot me the
All right.
address, or shoot me where it's supposed to be.
All right, let me
I'll meet you up there. We're on our way, so I'll meet you there.
all right, I got to figure out what exit that is.
Okay. Yeah, if you tell me an exit, we can go there.
Cool.
Then we'll pull off there, probably use the restroom, stuff like that. Meet and greet, and shake your hand, take a picture, say thank you, appreciate you.
Tully fell off again. He said he's going to stay off.
Okay.
Everybody saying hi to you, Earl.
Oh, shoot. Hi, everybody.
I'm 2.5 hours from Diane, that Facebook jail troublemaker. Uh-huh. I can't believe she went to jail over meatballs. What the heck?
Meatballs, huh?
Yeah. I told her she needs to come in here and chat with us so she doesn't go to Facebook jail.
Yeah, when you send me that address, Earl, just send it to my.
All right.
Or the location.
Patty's in Kentucky.
Yeah, we'll meet you there. We'll stop there. You'll probably get there before we will, most likely.
Yeah.
So.
Come on. TA fax me.
Yeah. Oh, exit 29.
29?
Yeah, that's what Telly said. Exit 29.
All right. I'll leave now.
Okay, we are at well now we're at 224, so
Don't leave now.
yeah, we're not that we're far away. Yeah, we're at 224. Wait, is that 29 coming out or in? I don't know.
No.
Yeah, because we're quite a bit of ways from Pittsburgh yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're at the 227 right now.
All right, let me try to get a
So-
map up here.
And then exit 29, if that's the case, that's closer to the Ohio-Pittsburgh border.
Tully says Barkleyville.
Yeah, that's
Barkleyville.
in Barkleyville. That's
Okay,
that's
so
where I
exit
was
29.
going. I was
All
going
right,
to meet
so
that.
exit
Okay,
29.
I was going to meet Matt there.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Exit 29.
All right, see you there.
Cool beans.
Cool.
Yeah, so we first we gotta get fuel, and then we'll be on our way.
All right.
How many
takes
is that
about
for
maybe-
today, Dennis? 4?
That's K, you. I saw you again. 5, 4, 5. That's 5 people. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Busy day. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Pat and Brittany and Kay.
Hi,
Yep,
Tanya.
Yep.
Hi,
Kay's
Tanya.
awesome people. Hey, Tanya.
So how long do you think it's going to take you to get to Brookville?
So 224 at 65 average. So you're looking about an hour and minutes.
I lost you.
Probably about an hour and 45 minutes.
Dennis
Probably
froze.
about an hour and
All
45
right.
minutes or 2 hours.
All right, I'll be there. On my way.
Okay. All right.
Wonderful.
I'm going to message you my phone number so you have it, okay?
All right, great.
All right.
I got a sore
I'm going to jump
somehow.
off here.
He jumps fast, don't he?
Yeah, he's a
No, Diane, I didn't knock on his door. I just thought about it, and I was like, well, he's like an hour and a half after he parked. I got there, so I was thinking he's already like asleep. So to wake him up and make him go through the process of falling asleep again, yeah, that'd piss him off. So I let him sleep.
Yeah, they
He
probably
will-
about 2 hours and 45 minutes away at least after they get their fuel.
You say 2 hours?
I
2 hours 45 minutes.
Probably time they get
Okay.
fuel.
Yeah, I don't want to be late. I'd rather be early, and I don't want to hold them up. Cool.
what else was I saying? Oh, Dennis woke me up this morning.
He
Well,
woke you up.
Yeah, he video chatted me and woke me up, and then came over to the truck. He came to find out. He came to find it.
Oh,
So that was
great.
pretty cool.
That is.
That was
That's
pretty
great.
cool. First time I've been woke up by a man in a long time. Just saying. Yeah, Diane, I got to see him. He came over and he came over and said hi.
Hi. All right. Looks like I go 79 north and hang a right on 80. That should get me there.
And how far away are you, Earl?
I'm about an hour, 10 minutes from there.
So you got a little road trip coming up, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Awesome.
I know. Cool.
Kelly, that just was not right. He's going to be Earl Lee. Get it? Earl Lee. Get it? That's a real knee slapper, dude. You ain't right in the head. Earl Lee. Oh, my lordy. You are not right in the head.
I know.
Levon's here. Hi, Levon. Hi, Pam.
Oh, Ruthie, that wasn't me. That was my wife last night.
I don't see Rooster.
Ruthie, Christmas.
Oh, Ruth.
Oh, really? All right.
Look at Tanya. I love those emojis. So, I had a good breakfast. I'm not having dinner unless I want to cook myself something, and that ain't going to happen.
Hey, Tam.
Dawn fell asleep too. Yeah, she did.
Hey, Robert. Hello, Mercedes from Connecticut. Pam,
When I fell asleep, Dawn was probably like, how in the hell does that happen? And the
Yvonne,
very next night, she fell asleep. That's all that happens.
Damn.
I should probably wash my mat. Break's over. See you guys later. Bye, Tanya. Don't forget to come back. The stream just started. It'll still be going when you get back, when you get off work. Is Dutch snoring right now? No. Dutch, where are you?
That's what I said to her.
Dutch, where are you? Where did he go, Kenny?
I don't know. It looks like he's still there in his bunk.
He is. He's laying back. He fell asleep. Oh, my lordy. Did he freeze?
Yeah, I think he froze.
I don't hear him snoring. Tanya says she believes he's snoring. Last night, we heard snoring. There's no doubt that was snoring.
Oh my God.
Who said that? Who said that? Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Dutch, is that you? Dutch.
Wow.
Oh, my God. I'm still coming through the phone and going to choke you if you don't answer, dude.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get ready to go. See y'all.
All right,
Bye,
Earl,
dear.
we'll see you in a little while.
Have fun.
right.
Have fun.
Hey, you
Yeah,
might
be
see me on the
careful.
stream.
All right, be careful.
All right, thank you.
I took me a little nap because I was like bored sitting here. I cleaned up the truck the best I could. I got my little organization thing going on. Scanned some paperwork so I can get a paycheck. I think that's kind of odd. So Kenny, like, all right. So this will be a scenario, okay?
I'm
Okay,
listening.
so say I ran, let's say 3,500 miles, right?
Okay.
I scanned them all up except for the last one. Everything's got to be scanned by Tuesday so you can get paid. But I'm going home on Wednesday. I'm not going to have much of a paycheck, taking 4 days off coming up, right?
Uh-huh.
So the last load of 500 miles, even though you delivered it before Tuesday, you do not have to scan that in. And you scan it in after Tuesday, so even though you're going on home time, you got some kind of a paycheck coming.
You can let it be a week late and they'll pay you that way.
Yep.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You kind of set the pace. I mean, you're getting the money regardless, so. But that is pretty cool.
You're going home when?
Me, I want to go home the 9th, the 8th.
Oh, well, you got a little while before you go home, man.
Yeah.
Or it's the 20th.
Yeah, I got a little while. Tomorrow's Cameron's birthday. My baby's turning 19.
So you'll
That baby needs a haircut. That
maybe,
kid's got some serious hair on the top of his head.
maybe you get in.
Oh no, Robert, no. They think they found the body of Gabby.
Yeah, maybe you can get in maybe 2 good weeks in before the 8th, you know.
Yeah. So, and then, so September, right?
Yeah, you'll
No,
have 18
October.
days.
So November, I'm going to try and go to North Carolina and see my boy.
You
My
have
experimental
18.
child wants to see his mommy.
Well, now if you go to a dairy farm in North Carolina, there's plenty of dairy farms up around uh, north of Charlotte there, uh, northeast of Charlotte.
That would be nice. Or take a load home with me and deliver it a little later. I mean, you know what I mean? They're not sure if it's a man or woman. How long's Gabby been missing?
About a week now, I think, ain't it? Or maybe a little more.
So they were saying earlier, whoever the guy is, without having a body, if they were to walk up and find him sitting around a campfire, so to speak, hypothetical, in the woods, minding his own business, an officer asks him if this is him, and he says, yeah. And, hey, you know, you want a s'mores? You okay? And, you know, doesn't give him any suspicion whatsoever. He's innocent, you know what I mean? Till proven guilty with no body, they don't have nothing on him. But if they found a body, now they have a reason to make him a person of interest and bring him in for questioning. If it's her. If that's her. Yeah, the girl they were looking for.
Well, I thought he was missing too now.
He is, but if he killed her and took off, that would be about why he's missing too. They had a strange relationship. They're both dealing with emotional, like psychotic episodes. So they kind of helping each other out, but it gets out of hand. And that's why the Moabi police had him pulled over and were questioning him because of what they were, you know, the way they were dealing with it in Utah.
Yeah.
Christopher says, yep, it was her. Holy shit. Now they're going after him.
The young lady that was missing there, Paul.
Yeah, Dutch is sleeping. He's tired. It is very sad. I saw that video of her. Oh my gosh, she was just a beautiful young, 22-year-old girl? He's 23. That's scary. I'm too nice. No, I didn't know what to make of it all. Oh, look, my question mark thing disappeared. Explanation point disappeared. That thing that's been driving me crazy for a week now?
What, on your ELD?
Yeah. That right there was orange, and when you hit on it, you can't do anything. Nothing, it doesn't bring up a screen and tell you what's wrong when it was orange. And it's gone now. It kept dinging me.
Well,
like last night.
Maybe they fixed it then.
It kept dinging me, and when I start this truck, it says I met my incentive or whatever it said. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I got bedhead.
You know, that's real good what you said about that truck there, the way it pulls and everything, and then you still get 7 miles to the gallon. That's a good setup.
I've been fully loaded every time for a week now, with very, very little in between empty. I mean, I'm just running down the road a few and loading up again. She's a little puller. I'm glad. I don't need a dud. I'm thinking about those new trucks. I really don't want one. I think they should give me the option not to take it. because when you get involved with something new, then you got to put up with this, that, and the other, and breaking down. And you know, I'd rather have something that somebody already went through all that shit, like this.
And that truck's got how many miles on it?
409,000.
That ain't many for to be a 4-year-old truck.
Yeah, and her body looks great. I mean, she's a little dirty right now, but she's overall looking pretty good. I took pictures of the few little weird shit, so I don't get blamed for it. Just to cover my ass, you know?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You know what was so sad? They passed away on my mom's passing 21 years ago. Aw. My mom passed away in 2014. 7 years ago. It seems like forever. It had to be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah, Patty, I do believe that Dutch is asleep.
I cannot believe it just feels like forever ago.
How you doing, guys? People.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Just hearing you guys talk about that missing girl. That's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
It's crazy the way that shit plays out like this.
And then that guy, they should have arrested him from the get-go. Just to like keep him locked up until they found her. Now they can't find him.
So they did have him in their grasp?
Well, they did talk to him, but he didn't answer any questions, they said. So they couldn't hold him because he was only a person of interest.
Person of interest, right?
Yes. So, you know, he was exercising his right to remain silent, so there was nothing they could do. So, you know, then they let him go, and then I just heard on the news that he left his house on a Tuesday, and the parents didn't report him missing until this past Friday.
So he's got a 3-day start on everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Now,
what was that about the car? That the parents took the car back, but didn't tell anybody?
Yeah, he used the car to get to this reserve or wherever he went. And the parents kind of, you know, went for a ride and seen the car and took the car back home. So
that's foul play.
Yeah, you tell me the parents, you know, don't know anything. To me, it sounds like the parents are involved too. No, that's a shame. Young girl like that. This country's getting bad. You know.
Yeah.
If it happened to one of my daughters, boy, I'd be out there really looking for that guy. That's for sure.
Right.
You know, but I don't know.
You know, about like that case of the lawyer down there in South Carolina, you know.
Yeah. Who knows? They might be saying this might be because of defunding the police. Who knows? You know, that's what they're saying. A lot of stuff is now is defunding the police.
Alternative motive. The police are damned if they do and damned if they don't.
Yeah. You know, I don't understand it. I really don't. It's a shame. You know. And they're saying a lot of these crimes now are being committed by these younger people. And, you know, why? Why is the younger people now all of a sudden doing these crimes?
Yeah, Paul, you done stop for the night?
So what about you guys now?
Yeah, It makes you wonder this day and time, sure enough.
Yeah. I don't know. So whereabouts are you located?
I'm in Alabama.
I'm in North Carolina.
What about?
Right around Morrisville.
Oh, okay.
About 35 minutes north of Charlotte.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Been
Yeah,
hot.
I used to deliver to a bunch of dairy farms up there north of Statesville. Up there.
Okay, yeah, Statesville, yeah.
Yeah, north and east of there a little bit.
Yeah, not too bad. But it's getting very populated down here, growing quick. Everywhere you look, there's buildings going on.
That's about like everywhere, I reckon.
Yeah. I moved in here about 8 years ago, and you could find a place to rent for around a good place. Now you can't find nothing under $1,000.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
I know, and they say, down here they say you can rent a two-bedroom apartment cheaper than you can rent a one-bedroom.
Yeah. It just don't make no sense. I understand why. And then, like here, they didn't like, well, I'm actually from upstate New York, and they call us and they didn't like my son-in-law rough time their job because they were looking for their kinfolks, and since you talk, you're not from the area, you didn't stand a chance of getting a job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
you can walk in, it don't matter where you're from.
Yeah, that's right.
It's taxes here are not too bad yet. The taxes are low, but they're starting to rise.
Yeah, property taxes are going to go up if they building a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and that's you hear that places are not really, the economy ain't picking up, but I look around down here and I'm saying, what the heck are they talking about? Because, they put a house up fast as they do it. The people are moving in before the finished nails put in. And the clothes in the houses are like, in 2 weeks you can be in your house. No, it's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, my grandfather was from Alabama. He was I think he was in Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, I'm about 65 miles north of there.
Really? It wasn't bad. I never forget. He passed away, and we went down, and we'd never been to where he was. We were looking for the funeral home, and we found it, and then there was some other person that took us. They already left and went to the cemetery. And, I followed him right to the cemetery. The people were nice on that,
Yeah.
Here we are, not from the area, and, you kind of get a little nervous when someone says, oh, follow me,
Yeah.
But the people were nice,
Well, most people down south will treat you right,
Yeah. The way I look at it, you speak to the people right, they're going to do you right.
Yeah.
You got an attitude, forget it.
Hey, Janet.
What?
You were blowing the wax out of all of our ears there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think you could hear that.
Oh, yeah.
Does everybody feel good now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see who all these comments are from. I bet they're wondering what was that noise?
I'll do anything to get rid of these flies, you guys. I don't even know what to tell you. I'm about had it. I'm going on 2 days of flies, and I've tried everything.
Whoa.
And now I'm about to go unload and end up with more flies.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
They're always fun to deal with.
I didn't think you could hear that because I have my microphone on. I didn't even think to mute it. Yeah, I got my air hose, so when I get all covered in whatever, I can, like, you know, give myself an air bath before I get back in the truck.
Yeah.
I have a white suit, a couple of those to wear.
Oh, I know, there's a lot of dust in feed, though. There is.
Yeah.
I got some masks, a wide variety of gloves. You know, pick them up now before the winter rush and everybody buys them off the shelf.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Waterproof, all kinds of, depending on the situation. And they're all over in my passenger's door, so I don't even have to get in the truck. I could just walk over there and grab something else more suitable. If I'm stuck sitting out there in like negative 10 degrees,
whoa,
you know, for 40 minutes, my ass wants to be warm.
Yeah. Now, whereabouts are
Home
you?
Depot has traps. I'm in Pennsylvania, waiting to deliver.
Really? Oh boy. Pennsylvania.
I went to the truck stop. That's the only access since this fly situation, and they don't have anything at the truck stop. Well, TA anyhow.
Huh.
Well, when you go to Walmart, get you some of them fly strips and hang you one up.
Yeah. But that's weird.
I'm gonna look at. There was a Walmart back there.
That's weird how
that moved.
No. That would drive me nuts. Some flies.
Oh, it's crazy. I mean, thank God it's not like going to rain and they're not biting me, but
yeah.
I got my little milk and Pepsi trap going, but I don't think that's gonna work unless the milk spoils.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm waiting for the milk to spoil.
Yeah.
Hi, Tammy. So I spent the day cleaning up my truck and getting ready to go again.
Yeah, hi, Tammy.
Diane says, I heard set a bar of Lever soap out and they hate it. I'm going to try something. That's a good idea. Hold up. I do have perfume. Maybe just spraying some of these surfaces with perfume. I mean, I'm rolling down the windows, shooing them out. By the time you let one out, 3 more came in.
Yeah.
I got to keep this mat. I bought a scrub brush. I got to keep this mat down here clean. Because of what I'm hauling, it gets on my shoes and comes on my mat right down there. So that's attracting them.
Yeah.
Hi, Rhonda.
Yeah, man.
So I got to keep the mat clean. I bought some dish soap. I have water. Make a little dish of soap and wash my mat when I get out of there.
Hi, Rhonda.
There's mosquitoes outside right now.
Oh, they're even fun.
I need. Yeah, I think I'm down to 1. Jimmy, there was like 30 in here, and yeah, it was really bad. There were like 15 on each arm while I was unloading.
Shoo.
And
now,
and
what do you haul?
That was wheat meal or something.
Oh man, yeah, that's sweet stuff.
And I mean, it was bad.
Ooh.
So I'm thinking, what the hell did I get myself into?
Yeah.
But I just need to combat it somehow.
That thing, oh man, I bet you didn't get no sleep. They're biting the hell out of you.
I tried everything to get rid of them. I left the windows down, more came in. I was like, oh my God. So what I did was get them out of the back, leave the windows cracked, get them out of the back so I can go to sleep, cover my head up in the covers, and close the curtains so they didn't get back in there.
Yeah, yeah. Darn. Nah, phew.
I got to get something before fly season ends. Even off spray would at least chase them out of here.
Yeah.
So I got some at the RV. When I get back there, I'm going to grab me some of my off.
Yeah, that stuff works. But
something's got to give.
mm,
You're
No,
going
them
down the
bugs-
road and they're just hitting me in the head. They just don't even care. You know, I'm trying to keep my foot on the accelerator or whatever have you, and I'm tapping my feet because they're tickling me down there. So the only thing I have is Febreze. So I've used two full jugs of this.
mosquitoes, I'm under the
Trying to get rid of
impression
them.
like sweet smelling stuff, perfumes, they sweet lotions, you know, that's got the
Perfume is
smell
going to
to it.
attract them.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know.
Oh, well then I'm not even
Uh,
going to try it. I got enough traction going on here.
Yeah, you know, I've been outside and there's been women around with perfume, and next thing you know, they're getting bit by a mosquito. I ain't getting bit. So I
That
kind of
tells you
think,
something.
yeah, that kind of draws them on, you know. But yeah,
Rhonda says she fought them from Georgia to Colorado. That would suck. I'm going on 2 days, Rhonda. I think I've got them all. Maybe there's one left. But I've been at this for 8 hours today.
Whoa.
This is just wrong.
Yeah.
This is just wrong, you guys. Even a bee
Well-
got in here at one point. A bee was in here.
Maybe they'll be gone to bed time you unload tonight.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Phew. Well, you guys be safe. I got to get going here.
All right,
Have
Jimmy.
yourself a good evening, and I hope you get rid of your flies and all that.
Appreciate you coming in.
Rooster's scenario for it. Rooster said, "Sounds like somebody needs to take a bath." When's the last time you had a shower, girl?
Yeah, right. I don't think that's going to help.
Oh, you moron. That was just wrong.
All right, guys. Have a safe evening. Appreciate what you guys do.
All right.
Thank
too
you.
there, Jimmy.
Bye, Timmy.
Yeah, bye.
Judy said they have bracelets for mosquitoes. You can put them in your vehicles. Thermacell for mosquitoes. They won't come near you. Yeah, there's one still in here. I can feel him flickering around my toe. Used to let them land on us and explode them.
Yeah, you need to put your fly flip in there.
Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about the fly strip is that shit is sticky. Once
Uh,
that sticks to the
fly
wrong
flip.
spot,
Fly flip to kill them with.
oh, fly swatter.
Yeah, fly flip or swatter, whatever you want to call it.
I'll have to find one. I went looking over the summer and couldn't find one. My son-in-law gave me one for my RV. Looks like it's coming on the truck with me. Let me just get back to my RV and collect this stuff I'm missing. I don't know. It's really irritating trying to sleep and you're just, and like I said, I've been at this all day.
Yeah,
I think there's one still in here.
that ain't no fun.
Well, I keep the Febreze close by because at least, do you know the Febreze kind of paralyzes them if you get
Yeah.
enough on them, and they fall to the ground and you can pick them up with a tissue. They can't fly anymore. I don't know why. They crawl around, but they don't fly anymore. So I've used 2 jugs of Febreze. I keep it close to spray my feet in case they start messing with me. Oh, Cameron just sent his mama a picture of the laptop he bought. Cute little kid. My boy needs a haircut, Kenny.
Well, my grandson needs one too. him 16-year-old, and it's halfway down his back.
Yeah, they're irritating, Rhonda. I'm dying. I think I get a solution to them, and it ain't working. So I need to hit the stores before summer season disappears, or find something online. Just deal with it for now. Find something online and have it Amazon shipped to the RV when I get back. I can pick it up. Faith says I don't want to. She's messing with Frank. Can you believe it's already getting dark? Where did today go?
Well, it's been cloudy here all day, so I know it's going to get dark early.
I think it's all downhill after kids go back to school. Hand sanitizer. I was thinking hand sanitizer, Rhonda, mixed with like some water. And a spray bottle. Kind of thing. The plants are good too. Yeah, I got a spray bottle. I was going to empty some hand sanitizer in it, like mix it with some water to make more of it and try and spray.
You know, I bet vinegar and water would make them disappear the way vinegar smells.
Right now, all I got is some Dawn hand sanitizer. I think that's all I got for now. Do you think Dawn dish soap, a mixture of bubble soap, would kill them?
Linda's saying 91% alcohol in a bottle.
Yeah, I've got many. I got like 6 bottles of that in the RV. I just need to make it back there. Because I don't have a lot of space in that RV, and I don't have a lot of space in this truck. So to keep buying more, we all know where that got me. To the 9 I got now. Oh, there's your wife. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, she wanted my cup.
LaVon, know what? Dish soap won't work. Dish soap won't work. I like the sanitizer idea. Let me Google it on my lady's phone. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Duh. Google home fly repellent ideas. Home fly repellent mixtures. Jeff, do you have any bomb pops? I forget all about Google, you guys. I just look around at what I got and think, you got to get to a store. Use hairspray. I have some of that.
Rhonda, how are you making it?
It doesn't work. They hide from it. From a hairspray? What do they hide from, Rhonda? Well, there's one on my toe right now, you guys. I still got one in here. And I'm telling you, I can't even like clean the floor any better. I don't even. The floor is clean. Look, there is nothing. There is nothing anywhere. I cannot figure out why they're in here. And my shoes don't even go past this driver's seat. So, I don't know why they're bothering me. Apple cider vinegar and dish soap. Oh, so a combination of both of those. Hi, Chris. Hand sanitizer doesn't work, but a few minutes. Hopefully like a few minutes long enough to pick it up, throw it outside. I have baking soda now. Keep the air fresh. I've used 2 of these between yesterday and today. This is almost empty. What's left is for my feet. So I can spray my feet and get them away from me when I'm driving.
Well, as long as it's hot outside, a fly is going to try to find a cool place.
Brenda said hairspray sticks to their wings and they can't fly. How about no, it's kind of
Yeah, that
like
makes
hairspray.
sense.
I might have to there's something. Hairspray. She couldn't get rid of them until she dropped south. Yeah, they're relentless. Every time you open the door and there's nothing rotten in here, this place is clean. There's one. Maybe he moved from my feet up there. Maybe I'm down to 1. I'm gonna dig out some kind of hairspray. I know I got something somewhere. Let me see if I spray it. Okay, so here. I had to think where it was. Because I'm obviously not sporting hairspray these days. I got this, a little bottle of Rave. A jar of vinegar, if I can get to the grocery store. I was across the street from a Walmart when I was at that TA. I probably could have got away with dropping my trailer, but now I'm 7 miles away, so.
Rhonda,
All right,
have you,
let me see where he lands, and I'll spray there.
have you got any cleanup done yet? Or much done?
Does anybody know where these little boogers caught a ride from? Texas?
Okay. That's good. Close by, I hope.
Well, the hairspray just pissed him off. I can't even find him again. Where are you?
Well, that's good. I'm glad
Oh,
you
I
got
see 2 of them. I see 3 of them. Where'd they go?
What?
I sprayed some hairspray, a little bit, just little squirts, and they disappeared. Maybe they flew past me. There's one. All right, so if I just spray a little bit on all my surfaces, I can wipe it up later, but then they don't have anywhere to land. And I'll roll down the window and they'll leave, right? Oh, he's right here. Go on. You can live if you go out the window. Dude, go. You know, as soon as you roll down the window, how they're They move away from it. You roll up the window, they're back at the window. You roll it down, they move away from it. What the hell? Rhonda, I'm telling you, there was 30 in here. There were 30 of them. I'm down to 3 that I see. Oh my God. Going down the road, they just bomb dive you right in the face. Like, what the heck? You spent all day trying to get them out of here. There's mosquitoes outside, so we're going to be careful about rolling down the window now. I can get them in essential. I can get them in essential pills. Maybe if I don't eat garlic, maybe if I eat garlic or onions, maybe they won't bite me. This is just consuming. They're just dirty. You know what I mean? I don't even know where they went. All right, I'm just going to forget about them. Enough of that. Essential oils. I've heard of that. I don't know. Now I don't see them. Not even crawling on the floor like I paralyzed them. I could suck them up with the vacuum. All right, Kenny. Next. What's going on, dude? Kenny, you fell asleep last night.
No, that was my wife.
What?
That was my wife snoring.
You were just sitting in the bed and you weren't even answering anybody. We kept saying Kenny, 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 and you didn't even answer.
No, I might have dozed. I might have dozed there a little bit.
If you want to have one in your truck, plants. Your annoyance till you move on road, right? I am annoyed. Well, I fell asleep because I was waiting for a certain issue to be resolved. So I fell asleep while I was waiting because I didn't have anything to weigh in on it with. And then last night, Dawn and Dutch fell asleep. And it was funny listening to Dutch snore. But he must have rolled over because it stopped. And I think Dutch fell asleep today, but he disappeared. I don't know about plants. A rue plant. Is that good for you? A rue plant. Yeah, Janet, I think I'm just going crazy because I'm just sitting here kind of stuck. Yeah, I think so. Well, where is Star? Hi, Star. Where is she? Flies hate it. Oh. Well, seriously, I might want to get one then. I'm a stickler about way too many things, and me and flies are not friends.
So they got 2 unloading bays there then.
Yeah. Yeah. He said, don't come back in the driveway where I went. He said, go on down the road to this lot and I can sit here. And when I come back out, pull directly across the street and pick door number 1 or 2. I just hope, like, there's no parking on the road or anything. They said somebody doesn't come in to empty until 10. I mean, I'm going to go over there at 10 and there's going to be 4 other trucks already waiting. Like, I already been sitting here 5 hours. So if I go over there at 10 to 10, are they going to turn me away and tell me to go to the back of the line? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So until I revisit these places and take my little notes, it's just a learning curve. That's all. Lisa, I was gone for a minute, but here are a few things that you can sit around that you can set around if you by chance have them with you. Tea tree oil, baby oil, garlic, orange peel, or lemon peel, or Vicks VapoRub. I wish I had all of those, but I'm going to screenshot what you just wrote.
You gotta.
And when I go to, like, if I get back to TA, I can look for VapoRub now. I'm sure they might have it in there, right, Kenny?
They might. You got a phone number you can call to a guardhouse or something?
No, it just kept ringing off the hook when I called earlier because I didn't even want to crank up and come over here. Except for dispatch said, you can go in there all day long. My appointment is 2200, 10 o'clock. But dispatch said they're open. They said come in all day long. So I did what they said, and I'm just avoiding running nights for the most part. I mean, my clock is going to run out, and this is good because I don't want to drive all night. Yeah, I took a screenshot of that. So, hi, guys. Hi, Candy. Oh, Kenny, that was so much fun seeing my kids. And they actually, all 3 of them climbed up in here at one time or another and checked it out.
Oh, that was good.
Cameron was climbing on the trailer back there. That was kind of cool. I took a picture of him leaning off of it after I told him to do that. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Grab a bar lever. It's worth a try. Chuck Stop should have it. Okay. I gotta screenshot that reply before it disappears. Okay, got it. Thanks, Linda. Yeah, I had a good time with them. They were good conversationalists. Hear them talking. Chris is gonna switch jobs. Hi, Rhonda. There you are.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hey, I can't see the comments. I finally got on the internet, but I can't see you guys' comments.
Right, I have to have a second phone running. So you're here.
I have one in the echoes.
So on this one, I can read comments, but not the one I'm talking from.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm driving, I can't read. So.
No, I can't either. So I don't know. If I turn on my cell phone, everything echoes.
So you got internet? You're doing good, girl.
It comes and goes. My neighbors are screaming over. Oh my goodness.
Have they got power restored to that area yet?
I can't understand. What'd you say?
I said, have they got power restored there yet?
Yeah, they finally got it here. They were like, we're not going to hook you up for no power. And I'm like, please, please, please give me some power. And they're like, we can't. Not until you get an electrician out here to redo it. I'm like, no, please give me some power. So he said, well, I'm not supposed to because the power line's like, it'll hit me at my chest. It's hanging so low. He said, ma'am, you stay out of here. You promised me you stay out of there. I'll get you some power. I don't know what they did, but they got lines and they unlocked that box thing and they got me some power. So I'm tickled.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
That
I
is
don't know nothing.
awesome.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, and
Exactly.
I don't know anything. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. So
Wow.
I still got a long, long ways to go, though. And now I have to wait on a second adjuster, and he's not going to be here until the 23rd. And I'm like, this is getting to be almost unbearable because I'm getting ate up by insects and ants, and it's like craziness. But it'll be all right. Thank you
Dennis
guys
is
for his,
stopped right now in PA for fuel. Well, day by day. Oh my lordy, I can't believe you had to go through what you've gone through so far.
All right, so I think I'm freezing you guys up, so I'm just gonna go back
No,
and
we're
listen,
good.
okay?
You're good.
We're good.
Maybe I'll get my internet back one day.
No, you're good right now.
We can hear you. She disappeared. I hope my sister's grandkids who are in Hammond, Louisiana. On the way to Ohio. Wow. I wanted to see my kids. I miss them. There she is. She's back, Kenny. She's down there in the comments.
Oh, okay.
Kenny, does your comment show up on your phone?
Yeah.
What kind of phone you got?
iPhone, i11.
And my two are Androids. They got hit from the hurricane. Yeah, are they all right? But they're going to Ohio?
Yeah, we got an Android TV now, and my tablet's Android.
This TV's making cool pictures. I don't know if it's off or on or what. I programmed the TV, the stations, whatever I can get right here, and it said I had 10. Well, then I started chatting, and I was like, oh, this is cool. Do you see what it's doing, Kenny?
Yeah, I was looking at the comments there.
Wonder why it's doing that.
They said buy an orange or a lemon and just cut it up in a bowl or squeeze it.
Yeah, I bet I can get lemons from a waitress, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
lemon pieces anyway.
I'm going to screenshot that so I can there I am. I tried to get a hold of my sister, but she is not answering. Trucker's TV's been on for 1.5 hours today.
Oh, are you talking about
this chatting?
Christopher? Are you talking about when it began, or how long this stream has been on?
That's a good question. Kenny, you've been here since the beginning, right?
No, I've been here a year now.
Just about the beginning.
Well, no, I was about 6 months late. Began in April, and I didn't get here 5 months anyway. I didn't get here till September.
He said, yep. How long's it been on?
Since the debut was April the 5th of 2019. No, take it back, 2020.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, April the 5th, when Dennis done his first video.
Yeah, that boy is a wild child. He is a wild child. Rhonda says she's been here since there was only 3 drivers. I bet you guys really dealt with a lot of assholes. Hi, Patty. Patty
Yeah,
says hi to me and you.
She probably come in April too, then, or May rather.
Most Virgos are wild childs. I'll tell you what, that boy's got enough energy for all of us.
Hi, Patty.
Even me, the motor mouth, runs out of things to say. My lordy. Rhonda says April.
Yeah.
I only been here like what, about a month and a half?
Well, if
Maybe.
they wasn't but 3 drivers here, then that was Dennis and Gary or Thomas or Mongoose, one of them.
We heard, Nancy. That is so sad.
Hey, Nancy, hadn't seen you
Leaves you
on
with
them
an empty
few
feeling.
days.
Just leaves you with an empty feeling, knowing shit like that is going on out there.
Yeah, Linda been here a long time too.
Well, it's finally getting dark. That means I'm closer to time to unload. Truckers TV is was really a savior for a lot of people. Even some from themselves being bored.
Yeah, that's awful. Maybe they'll find him, man.
I was a wild child when I drove a truck. Oh, Faith, my goodness. I run out of energy. Can I see the huge moon? No. There's a lot of bright lights at that Metropolitan Trucking Company over there. I came in before the Facebook drama. The good old days.
Oh, I forgot about Stu. Stu was one of the first drivers on here too.
Steve-O?
No, Stu from New Zealand. He was one of the first drivers on here too.
Rooster got tired earlier today. He said he was going to crank some tunes and drive on and roll down the window or something. Because I don't know if it was too quiet or he's just tired.
He run hard last week, though.
That's funny, Kenny. Send somebody who's never used a mailbox to use a mailbox and figure out how it's open, but it's sealed shut. You can't get it open. That is funny.
Yeah, I hated that too, Kelly.
Rooster was listening to Doris Day, and she put him to sleep. Yeah, he was getting tired. He was up too late with us last night.
Yeah, plus he'd had a hard week last week anyway. Started out, went to Atlanta, and then loaded, went to around Omaha, and then come back.
Look at that. Let me see if you can see that. Hold on. So this boy's throwing, there's two rooms next to each other, and that boy was throwing a tennis ball at his wall. It was bouncing back and landing back in his hand, but the dog took off thinking it went into the room next door. So the dog's in the second room looking for the ball. Then he runs back to the first room, and the kid threw the ball at the wall again, and the dog ran to the second room looking for the ball. That's just wrong. Oh, I love silly dogs. Hi, Brian. Arkansas's in the house.
Yeah, it's gonna be dark here in 30 minutes or less because it's so cloudy outside.
It's gonna get in dark now. I mean, the sky's just glowing a little bit. Jeff and Fred. Faith missed us watching Jeff and Fred. Who is that? Were they on here before, Kenny?
Who now?
Jeff and Fred.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Were they streamers?
Yeah, yeah. Jeff is one of Jesse's good friends. Oh yes, everyone. See, Jeff, Fred is his rubber chicken, and Jesse's rubber chicken is named Jack. So the two roosters they fought all the time, and Tanya found a hen, and she sent it to Jeff for Fred, so he had him a girlfriend then.
Chris says he's getting a dog next year.
Yeah, I do too.
In California.
They really care.
I kind of want one, Kenny.
You want what?
I kind of want a dog to keep me company. Well, we already agreed it's a snickerdoodle or something that doesn't shed very much. But it's got to be potty trained, and it needs to have some kind of personality.
I know. My stepson, he had a bulldog too, and she had 4 puppies, just like Dawn's did. But his is 3 girls and one boy, where Dawn's is 3 boys and 1 girl.
Papa.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I think.
I want something that's able to jump in and out of the truck like Abby did. Abby was such a sweetheart. Oh my God. She was such a sweetheart. And amazing enough, she didn't shed very much. She was on the truck with me for about 1.5 years. I barely ever cleaned up dog hair.
They got a policy there about dogs riding.
You're allowed to have 2 small dogs, 50-pounders. You can have passengers.
No,
That's pretty lenient.
hey Brian, no deposit for dogs or nothing.
Yeah, they probably do. But I don't have a dog, so I didn't pay
Yeah,
attention to that part of it.
yeah.
A pet deposit of some sort. The only thing they asked me is if I was a smoker or not.
You tell them part-time.
Yep, part-time. When I'm bored or I get pissed, I'm smoking a cigarette. I don't know. Well, I thought Dennis was coming back on here. What happened to him?
Well,
Is his stream still running?
I guess Robert said a while ago they were fueling.
Well, somebody's here. Maybe they told this person to come down here and park too. MTL. Never heard of you.
Yeah, Rhonda, Bubba Shane's 2 little Yorkies are pretty there. He cares for him.
My mom has a shitty bear. Yorkie would be great. 50 pounds. Oh, my comments weren't even moving. I didn't even know anybody was saying anything. Oh, so he must have made it to go meet Earl, right? Robert? Oh, I hope you have a good visit. Earl's so excited.
Yeah, I don't think Earl's had time to get there yet. Or
Robert Gray says no. He didn't get there yet. Today's just one of them days. Totally bored. I went inside TA and had something good to eat.
yeah, Bubba Shane, he got his at the pound. I don't know if somebody couldn't take care of him anymore or what the deal was, but he got both his Yorkies at the pound. I think that's right now.
Oh, I definitely go for another pound dog. Abby was awesome. Yeah, Abby was just, she was a wild child. She was a wild child. That dog would pull me, like see another dog and go to take off and literally almost yank my arm out of my socket and pull me on my stomach after I fell over. Literally hanging on 2 hands on my stomach, getting dragged by the dog. I was like, girl, I don't think this is going so well. But I just watched some videos and worked with her and got her to settle down. Rewarded her for good behavior, and it worked.
No, they was gonna meet Earl up there somewhere around Pittsburgh.
Cats. Keep. It's almost Christmas time again. I mean, Halloween.
Yeah, a little over a month away. All these scary movies are going to be coming out.
This is Abby's Halloween portrait. Where's the camera at? That's Abby's Halloween portrait
Pretty dog.
from last year. She's so cute. Oh, I forgot. I bought some stuff to sew, Kenny.
Yeah, Jesse's dog Jack. He's a pretty dog. He's a rescue dog.
I've decided I'm buying a sewing machine for my truck. I miss sewing.
So they got another good 2 hours ahead of them, man, before they get there to meet Earl.
Does anybody else here sew? Anybody enjoy sewing? I'm serious. I'm going to buy a second machine because I like the lightweight of it, what I got at the RV, but I don't want to take it. So when I go to the RV, I got to pull it back and forth. At one point, I had 16 sewing machines, Kenny.
Yes.
Yeah, Abby's my baby. Maltese. Those are good companions, Rhonda. It's a shame he passed away.
Yeah, the granddaughter over here getting her
Yeah,
clothes
Rhonda.
ready for school in the morning.
Yeah, I had like 16, you guys.
Hey, I believe Dutch has woke back up.
Yeah, I'm back.
Jet stream. So where would they be? So look at this. This is some of the stuff. Just let me hold it so you can see it.
Well,
Can you see those bags?
Since Dutch is back there, I'm going to get off and make a phone call, and I'll be back.
Okay, kid.
All right. Bye,
Okay,
y'all.
so I made those bags, and then hold on. I made this bag.
Wow.
I made that bag, and I made those pants for Cameron,
Nice.
and I made those pants for Tiffany,
Nice.
and I made those for Mike and Chris.
Okay.
The flannel was rough, and I made that bag. I like that one.
Nice.
The purple and blue. I like that one. I really like that one. Oh, okay. So some of it, guess what? Some of those machines, let's see which way to turn it that way. So here's a serger.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, go back this way. There's one of them.
Wow.
And there's an identical one, but it was different. And then this one I still got. It's one of the only ones I have left. So this one's 1886. And it works. Everything's really cool. Oh, and it has the original keys to the drawers.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really cool. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. This one's the child's version of that one. You hook it to the table and the kid plays with it.
Hmm.
That one you operate with your knee. Yeah, just a small addiction, you guys. How I ended up in a small truck is beyond me.
Sounds like me and my electronics addiction.
Yeah, I always liked sewing stuff. My mom sewed for me when I was little. I think that's where I got it from.
Hmm.
The flannel was a little rough. I didn't know it was rough. It wasn't rough for me, but other people said, oh my God, you got the flannel to match up? That's pretty darn cool. Then I realized that maybe I did something that was hard and didn't know it was. So did you have a good nap?
My phone died.
Oh, your phone died? You didn't even nap?
I did nap, and my phone died while I was napping.
Uh,
I was like, what the hell? Where everyone going? I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, well. My cousin called before my phone died. He called me from Europe on WhatsApp.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's 6-7 hours ahead of me, so he's like, hey, it's 11 o'clock in the night. I'm like, oh, shit. Why are you calling me so late? Well, I figured I have to go get a cigarette, so I might as well call you. Oh, okay. Cool.
Did they make different patterns? Yeah. There's a nightgown. There's one picture missing of a nightgown I made Tiffany. And she wore it so long that the little shoulder was starting to rip because she was trying to squeeze her way, but still into it. She would not let that thing go. It was cute.
My next neighbor made me a robe out of quilt pieces when I was younger. That was kind of cool.
I got some fabric. I was able to hit a store and get some of it. It's really pretty. It's supposed to be beachy, but it depends on what you do with it, which I don't know yet. So I got some of this. That's like beachy blue.
Mm-hmm.
And I got some of this. It's birds.
Oh, nice. So what are you gonna do? Try to sew while you're in the truck?
Yeah, I'm gonna get me another machine. I'm decided. When COVID hit is when I bought this plastic thing because I couldn't get back up to Ohio and get any of the other ones that I had. So I got this just plastic lightweight thing that I can just store, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up really liking it. So I picked up some stuff. So I've got an iron up there. I couldn't find measuring tape or nothing. The stores are out of everything. Yeah, that's really cool. My mom used to make our clothes. I remember having matching nightgowns as my two sisters. That was really neat. She made something, I don't know what it was, that went around your neck. And she liked to crochet. She showed me how to crochet. Oh, that is awesome. Michelle, that's awesome. Get some pictures of her stuff and show them off.
So, Jane, when are you going to start streaming yourself?
I don't know. He got me approved today. I just know that I'm not doing anything worth streaming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I do it every day anyway, no matter what. Some people just like watching you drive around.
Yeah, driving around would be cool, but I've been sitting all day long. I drove 7 miles today. That's it.
Well, I didn't drive much longer. I drove like 130 miles, but
Oh. Teens are short. Teens are short. Oh, you just started crocheting recently? One thing to look for, Faye, is a long needle. I can't even make the let me back up. It's a long needle about, see my fingers, kind of, sort of? It's really long. It's like this long. And it's just, and the end of it is a crochet hook. And there's a stitch that you do that you crochet it all the way onto the hook to this end, and then you take them back off, and then that's a row. And then you crochet them all the way back on the whole hook, and then you crochet it back off. And before you know it, it's just getting longer and longer and longer, and it's, oh my God, it's beautiful. It's really, it's cool.
My mother used to do that.
So when you're doing that, you know, and you get tired of the other crochet, you can pick up this one and work on it. And then you make long sections of it, and then you stitch it together with yarn to make a full blanket, baby blankets.
Wow.
Oh, it's easier than you think. So pick one up.
That's better.
Pick one up so you got it on hand, or start trying to get about 7 onto your current hook, and you can make like strips, and then they would be scarves, because it goes on and comes back off. It goes on and comes back off, one at a time through the chain hook that you originally start with, and then you have a crocheted scarf. Embroidery and crochet. Embroidery would be cool.
Did you hear that thing on the news about that lady that was a
They found
streamer?
her, yeah.
Yeah, they found her body, supposedly.
That's sad.
I think because they said they found a lesbian couple's body shot in the head. I think he shot him. She witnessed it. My wife was just calling me earlier before I got here, and she said that's what she thinks. That she witnessed him shooting the 2 ladies, got mad at him, and then he shot her, took her van back, and now he shot himself somewhere in the woods in Sarasota. So they're gonna find his body next. I can almost guarantee it. I'm like, no, he went to Mexico. He's gone. It's either he's dead or he's just gone. He just left.
He's got 3 days on everybody else, supposedly, so.
Yeah.
If he intended on killing himself, I don't think he would have had a 3-day advance.
Nope. He's gone. He's like in Mexico or some other country. Because the funny part is the parents knew where he was, and they got his Mustang and brought it back home. That's weird.
Yeah, that's crazy. Very weird. They knew
Like
something
they
was
had-
up.
Yeah. Sounds like a family. I don't know if it was in the national news. One of my wife's boss's sons killed his best friend in their house. They're having a party and he got drunk and he shot him right in the head. I'm like, damn. Kid's still walking free. How? If it was me or you,
Right.
and we didn't have the money like that. We have ours, but they have money. And that's the thing. I think the wife is actually sleeping with the sheriff. I'm being serious because he's got a mistress that she knows about. I know she knows because I mean, it's on the video from his job that he's in there when the doors are closed, having relations with this lady. I mean, it's on his security video, so I think his wife has access to that. So she probably knows. I know it's nuts. It's like as the world turns.
Yeah.
And my wife's in the middle of it. Like she finally left because he was he's Iranian or something like that or something, and he's very very like if you work for him, he'll tell you touch your knees and bend over. I'll be right in there. Exactly.
Wow.
He told that to a couple of his drivers. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. He told me that. I said, excuse me, I'm gonna get my hammer. He goes, why? Because I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of you. Keep talking like that. I'll have you arrested. I said, yeah, whatever, asshole. I told my boss I never want to go back to him. I said, you talk to me like that, that's bullshit. And he goes, well, women are this and that and the other. I said, yeah, well, your wife makes more money than you do. And the only reason you still have your business is because your wife. He got mad when I said that. Open up his drawer and I see his guns in there. I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. And I found out later
I haven't
there's
seen much of any news either, Rhonda. I really don't have access to it.
Only reason I see news is because my wife keeps sending me stuff about it. Other than that, I just don't. There's too much freaking stuff going around the world anyway. Too much bad news, too much like propaganda, too much craziness. I'm just like the hell with it. I just don't let it go. I let it go. Don't pay attention to it.
I don't know. I mean, it's a shame it's going on out there. I can't fill my head with all that crap. I can't. As much is going on, I cannot fill my head with all that.
I don't know.
I can't. Me knowing about it doesn't change it. It's not going to change any of it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and I cannot. It's too much. It's too much. My heart breaks very easily, and that hurts. Oh, that was the other thing, ladies. What about looms? I know how to weave a loom. But I don't know how to get it back off so it becomes something. Remember you used to make pot holders with looms? I don't even know. I can follow the directions, but when it comes time to getting it off, I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Still driving me crazy. What time is it getting to be? I got an alarm set.
7 o'clock.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
That's it. Oh, it's 8 here. 8.
You're in the East Coast then, yeah. It's 7 o'clock here.
About 1 hour and 50 minutes or so.
Yeah, my parents stopped watching the news, about 5 years ago. I mean, they read more about it than anything else, but they rather watch TV from Europe, like on Netflix or Hulu or stuff like that, like programs. I gotta figure out, I'm supposed to have free Netflix through it. T-Mobile, because I got more than two lines with them, so I gotta figure out how that works out so I can get that hooked up.
So what are you doing today? Nothing?
Nope.
You waiting to deliver?
Gotta deliver in the morning. Gotta drive another 83 miles to deliver. Then I pick up in Chicago, deliver in Chicago, pick up in Chicago, go to Owego, Illinois to Sam's Club the next morning. Then go back to Chicago, pick up, and go to Maryland Heights, Missouri. So as soon as I get off here, I'm gonna go look at my tablet and see if I can find any loads for Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. And if I get to find a load, I'll keep moving.
So you have load boards on your phone?
On my tablet, yeah. It's too big for my phone. It doesn't automatically update itself on my phone, so it's just put on my tablet.
Oh,
Rhonda's back.
welcome back, Brenda. Oh, I'm tired. I'm bored.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
I was hoping to dump this and be on my way.
I don't know. I know that feeling. I almost didn't pick this load up yesterday because I had to go inside the warehouse. It's a piece of wood to make a pallet or something like that, or something weird. But I went there and I thought, this office is not open, so you can't contact anybody. So I walked inside and said, hello, real loud. Finally, someone came up. Yes, can I help you? And I said, I have a load going to back to Chicago, or Blue Isle, Illinois, which is technically Chicago, for Monday. He's like, oh, yeah. You're supposed to be here at 8 o'clock? I said, well, my thing said between 7 and 12 noon. He goes, oh, yeah, that's true. Well, go to door number 9, and I'll call the person. And the person came out 10 minutes later, drove to where I was, and loaded me. Came out with the paperwork 30 minutes later, and I was gone. I love fun loads like that just go without a hitch. Then you blow a tire and get stuck on the side of the road for 12 and a half hours. Yeah.
That sucked.
Yeah, really. I could have made a lot of money on those 12 and a half hours, but no, I had to sit there on the side of the road, twiddling my thumbs and waiting. And I walked outside to relieve myself, and I'm like, it's a dead animal on the side of the road right next to my tire. I'm like, oh, God, that's ridiculous. Of all places, stop right next to a dead animal. That's good luck.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I should take the picture of him and put it on the page. Anybody want lunch? Because someone already did. Literally.
Oh, shit.
Well, at least I was safe. So people were worried about me. Faye kept calling and texting me. People are wondering what's going on. I'm like, well, I'm still stuck here. I just don't want to keep coming on and keep going off because they keep calling me every 10 minutes saying, oh, someone will be out there. Someone will be out there. I'm like, whatever.
You'll believe it when you see it.
Exactly. Then finally I fell asleep. I get a phone call while I was falling asleep that they'll be there by 8 o'clock. I'm like, motherless. So I get 2 hours of sleep the whole time. Nice. My wife said, don't you dare fall asleep. Someone might kill you. I'm like, shut up, man. You keep watching too much Murder Mayhem. That's her favorite thing. She falls asleep watching Murder Mayhem. I'm like, okay, you're crazy.
All right.
That's why I took away all of her kitchen knives and hidden somewhere. She found them, but it took a little while. I need a new knife with block. I'm like, okay, no problem. There's a place in South Carolina that sells them. It's like a warehouse kind of place where they sell these. I gotta look at that one day.
I didn't even know this was really doing this here.
We got red light. Ooh.
That's kind of cool. Do you see? Those are 3 lights.
Oh, wow.
3 of them.
There's Kenny.
1, 2, and 3.
Oh, cool.
Just that little light right there is just friggin' massive.
The only thing I have on is this strip light that I have in I put up earlier.
Can you see that light?
Yeah, that's pretty massive.
It's lighting me up down here. That's all that's on. This whole truck is dark.
Oh, wow.
Pretty cool. Now I'm seeing spots. I shouldn't have looked at it. Now I'm seeing spots.
You know, I believe I'd be calling about 10 to 10 tonight to see if there's anybody in the guard shack. Ask them if I could creep on up there.
Yeah. They're the guy at the first driveway where the scale is. Said you don't need to come back to this one. There's a scale at the other one. But I did a Google look at the property and I don't see another scale.
Well, some places have scales where you unload at. You know, platform scales there.
I got to hit the scale so they know they're getting all of their product.
Yeah. I mean, they may be right
You're
before
welcome,
you pull
Faith.
in.
What the hell?
Yeah, when I go back to the RV, if you haven't started doing that yet, I'll show you. I got a couple of those stick ones. Knitting I never got into. I got a really nice set. A folded up cloth case with like 14 knitting sets of needles in them. It's like really cool. Never got into that yet. Somebody's out of air.
No, it's my other start stop.
Oh, it's getting ready to start up for you?
I'm trying to see what's going on. So it won't start up if it's at my fuel level's at a certain level.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's really
I hope
cool.
it starts.
That's really cool.
If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Look at this. You know what that is? They curl up their tail. What do you think it is?
Is
Once
that
you
my
get up to
favorite hillbilly voice? Kenny?
Yeah.
Do what?
Is that my
He's like, "Do
favorite
what?"
little hillbilly voice?
They build up their tail and you know
My granddaughter, yeah. Come here. They want to see you.
She is
There
so
she is.
cute. Hi, beautiful.
Oh.
Hi, beautiful.
but
She's so cute.
they uncurl their tail and they push off. That's how
Aw.
they do it.
Yeah, she's waiting on her daddy to get here.
Aw. Did it start, Dutch?
Yeah, it started.
Yay.
I don't know how much longer it's going to start because once you get to the, not the empty, but the red level of the fuel gauge, then it will stop. Because it doesn't want you run out of fuel, which makes sense.
Right.
I'm going to put this over here for now. Which makes sense.
Yeah, the morning sometime. I want you to show us your motor there, Janet. Let's determine if it's a Volvo motor or a Detroit.
Hold on.
Oh, the motor that's in this?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's a green motor, I think it's a Detroit.
Yeah, I saw green.
I think.
I remember
Detroit.
orange from my KW.
Orange. That sounds
Orange.
like
Or red?
Detroit.
Yeah, red.
No,
Red?
red's Cummins.
Yeah, it was red. It was red.
The only
Yeah,
problem with
this
Cummins,
one's amazing.
they stopped making the Cummins for big trucks for a while because of COVID and all that crap. I think they started making them back again though. I know my Dodge pickup truck that I'm thinking about getting is gonna have a Cummins in it.
I'm freezing in here, but then I'm hot because this AC is just fabuloso. I'm not complaining.
I
I'm not
bet.
complaining. I'm appreciating that.
That may be a 14.1 liter Detroit in there.
It's pretty big. Because on the KW, the hood was sunk in on both sides. It was not this wide.
They killed a lot of people here.
This motor is flat or something. but it's a workhorse.
They're vicious.
I am lucky. This is a workhorse.
They look cute.
Yeah, look at me. You guys can still see me.
Yep.
They can play.
Yeah.
That's just how bright those street lights are in this parking lot.
Oh wow. Don't want that.
They bite you and claw you.
That,
There we go.
that other truck's still there that pulled in.
No, it looks like maybe because I saw him backing. It looks like he dropped his trailer and took off.
How can fish have normal teeth? I don't know.
I don't even know. I almost thought I turned down the wrong way, but
That's
the sign right in front of me said no trucks beyond that point. The only way to go was left. So I'm pulling into this Metro trucking all the way down the road, headed towards their gate, and then I saw this parking lot on the side.
Oh,
Hope I'm not in the wrong place. That would be kind of weird.
Yeah, it wasn't.
But I looked at the aerial view to double check. Did I make a wrong turn? Did I miss something? No. This is it. He just didn't describe it like this. He didn't say, turn left and go towards Metro. I mean, that's like 3,000 feet down the road.
Oh yeah, sheep's head. Oh, okay.
Just a little longer.
What did you got on now?
Wheat meal.
Oh, wheat meal.
Yeah, they're calling it chicken something at the guard shack.
Chicken feed.
He said, what exactly are you hauling? And I didn't bring my little cheat sheet in with me. And then he said, how much was in the front? And I said, I asked for 22,000 in the front. I'm just sticking to that because I'm supposed to be at 55 PSI and I'm parked. I'm at 58. When I drive, I'm at 52. It says total net weight 49,300.
Wow.
And it hauled like a champ. I'm blown away. 48, 49, 50. Well, that made a lot of sense. He said, do you want 50,000? I said, no. I said, I want 22 in the front and 28 in the back. And how much is that? 50,000.
Yeah.
That made a lot of sense.
Well, you must weigh under 30 then. Empty.
Yeah, I think I'm right around 30. And I still have 3/4 of a tank of fuel.
Wow.
I wasn't going to make it to the original fuel stop, so I had to stop and get 50 put in. And then the next fuel stop was 68 gallons.
So they have a fuel solution for you guys, not me.
I've never
They
had
tried
that
to do that
before.
to me. They told me they were going to do that to me. I'm like, no, they're not. I'm a lease operator. You're not going to do that to me.
Well, I think a lease operator would be able to better calculate if they made money or not.
Exactly.
Had you used exactly and kept track of exactly how much fuel it took you to do the load, not have 3/4 of a tank left over.
Well, sometimes it makes sense to have that 3/4 tank left over because, like, if I have 2 loads tomorrow, like I do, or 1 load, well, I drop this one off and I pick up the next one. The next one's only 37 miles, so I figure I put enough just for that. I don't have to worry about getting fuel tomorrow. Just get fuel when I get my pickup my other load from Chicago. Going to Missouri. Missouri.
Oh, Missouri. It turned back on. Let me see what it says. It just says chicken by, Kenny. Chicken BY.
Must be a byproduct they put in chicken feed.
And it's for dog food. It's going to Smuckers.
Well, let's see what we have here.
This whole 1 million messages every time you do something is kind of weird to me. So when I put in that I'm empty, I get another load assignment and it's 8 messages. So number 1 says it's the header. Number 2 tells me where I'm to go to a truck wash. Number 3 tells me where I'm picking up. Number 4 tells me where I'm delivering.
Wow.
Number 5 is the address to the truck wash. Number 6 is the address to the pickup. Number 7 is the address to the delivery. And number...
Tickles my hand so bad. Feels good on my neck, but it tickles my hand.
Number 8 is the fuel solution.
Yeah.
So that's a lot.
That is a lot. Let's see.
Yeah. It's just a lot, and this thing just goes crazy. A new message has arrived. 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 A new message has arrived.
Do they take samples of your load?
Yes. Yeah, so that's going to hold me up just a little bit. Although this load doesn't have an analysis sheet. The box for sample taken is not marked on this in particular load. This says pork, meat, and bone meal on the back page of this. And they just took a photocopy that I had the hopper washed out prior. The one I delivered the other night to the milling company has a sanitary transportation certificate.
Wow.
And I had to wait for a sample to come back before I could get unloaded.
Okay.
They're really, really serious about all of the mad cow disease and all of that.
Of course. Where we are, Maryland Heights, Missouri. Fine load. Let's go Wednesday. Oh, of course.
So let me ask you something. If you're picking these loads, it seems to me that a lot of your loads are short runs.
Yep.
Is that beneficial and they pay
Yes.
more than keeping the door shut and running your ass off for 2 days?
Basically, like let's say this one right here, St. Louis, Missouri, which picks up Wednesday at 1 o'clock, and it delivers to Little Rock, Arkansas by Thursday at 10 a.m. It's 345 miles, paying me paying to the truck $1,149. That's $3.33 a mile. But it's 45,000 pounds, which I don't like. But here's another one going from Centerville, Illinois, which is 32 miles away. And it's going to Fort Gibson, Oklahoma, which you can get in and out easily. It's 28,000 pounds. It's 417 miles. It's paying $13.12, which is $3.15 a mile. So most of these I see on this is Coyote. It's Coyote Logistics.
Right.
And they got one going to Joplin, Missouri, which I might take because I want to go to Joplin. It's 28,000 pounds. It's paying $984 for 301 miles, and it's deadhead of 32 miles. So you figure 332, you're still making $3 a mile.
Right.
And then you figure fuel is not going to be too bad because it's 28,000 pounds. Or they have this one, but it's 360 miles. It's paying $250 miles. See, I'm trying to make everything over $3 a mile because then I get paid more money. And if I go to Joplin, Missouri, I can easily get out of Joplin. No problem.
They have any LTL freight?
Do we have some LTL freight out there that, and usually they pay pretty well, depends on, like XPO Logistics, they do a lot of LTL. And I went through them before, and they're like $3-4 a mile. $3-4 a mile for the load. I mean, I'm not gonna book anything right now. I mean, if anything, I would book the one going to Joplin, Missouri, which it's still there. I probably booked that one because it's $3.27 a mile. It's 300 miles. I could do that easily.
But how much does it weigh? Isn't that the heavy one?
No, it's 28,000 pounds. It's not heavy.
Oh.
Well, it's heavy, but not.
Heavy.
It's not like over. Like this one here is like 42,000 pounds.
Well, there'll be plenty more posted in the morning anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is, you got to also figure where, because I can get one to go to Fort Gibson, Oklahoma, but the problem is, can I get out of there with a good load? Most likely not.
Right. Right. Not without deadheading. A crazy
At least
amount of miles.
at least 100 miles or more. Yeah.
And your deadheading has to be figured into your $3 a mile, right?
They don't. The broker doesn't.
You're
but
only getting paid loaded, aren't you?
Yeah, I only get paid loaded, but I always try to figure the deadhead into it too.
Right.
Every time I sat down, I got called to go back up.
Steve, Jeff, Levon, Christopher, Chad, how's everyone going? Faith. I don't like to be in Indiana either because you got to pay tolls. I mean, you got to really be careful about the tolls too, because.
Well, US 30 isn't that bad. US 30 running next to the turnpike is not that bad.
No.
Not bad at all.
I got one going to Baraboo, Wisconsin, which pays $2.51. See, I mean, I try to keep it at the $3 because my company gets 30% of what the load is paying. So you figure that 30% minus this, I'm still, if it's $3.27, I'm still going to get $3 a mile towards the truck. So I might just book this one just because it's 32 mile deadhead, which is perfect because then it 32 miles I can make that if I deliver the load at 10 o'clock, I get there by 11, 12. Get loaded and then go and head to Joplin, get that taken care of, and then find another load out of Joplin. So I'm trying to make money. I'm trying to buy a GPS, or I'm trying to get this laptop I want in the next couple months. I mean, I got to pay bills too. I got a car note I got to pay. I got to get a lot of bills to pay. I just found out my car note's 2 months behind because my wife is like, "Oh, I thought I could have the money ready," and but it didn't.
And it didn't work out.
Exactly. So now I got like, oh shit. So I got to figure it out, and I mean it's only $380 a month, so I'll just pay one on Monday, and then the next one the next week, and I'll be caught up. But it's still a pain because then on the 1st of the month, of course, I got to pay rent. On the 22nd of the month, I got to pay my load board, which is $149 a month, which comes off my taxes, but still, it's just still a pain. And I got all this other stuff I got to pay. I got to pay my cell phone bill, which is $228 a month. So it's just like, okay, what's coming out next? But in the back of my mind, I want to buy GPS. I want to buy this. I want to buy that for the truck. I mean, and today I told her, I said, well, if I'm gonna buy stuff for the truck, you can't complain about it because I'm paying your bills.
What's making you money? So you've.
That's exactly. And plus, I'm paying the bills without a problem. I mean.
Yeah, Janet, back in the 80s, 30 wasn't no fun up there. It was still 2-lane.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
It's nice now. You know that nudist? I don't know how this happened. I mean, it was just one thing led to another. But you know where the Revolutionary Restaurant is? Over there on
It's been
30?
years since I've been up there. So
it's a very much older building. I don't know when exactly that became that restaurant, but there is my son was riding on the truck with me. His little girlfriend was spending time with the grandma in Indiana. We were going through that neck of the woods. She came and got us, the grandma and the little girlfriend came to get us from the truck stop. And next thing you know, we're visiting her residence down the street, which was a nudist colony. I'm like, what the hell has just happened? What? But we were there at an off time of year where nobody was there. Thank God. And then I'm thinking, Christopher, do you even know? I mean, this girl stands on this deck, 14 years old, nude, singing karaoke? What? Did you even know any of this? He said no.
Yeah, it's funny because I was watching that TV show. I think it's with I forget what it was called. I think it was something with Tommy Lee and Vince Neil, the lead singer of Motley Crue, was sitting there in the news colony, and of course they blurred it out, but you know exactly what's there. I mean, it's like, what the hell? I mean, he is so eccentric. It's just like, I mean, I've been to a news beach and I even realized in France. I'm like, what the hell? Why is everyone? I'm like, oh no! Why'd you guys bring me here? My two cousins brought him and his sister brought me there. I'm like, oh, and then all of a sudden I see my cousin start going topless. I'm like, no, not in front of me. Oh, I walked away.
There's
You know, like,
another one. It's called a neutralist. What's it listed under? And I didn't know, right there in Ohio.
oh wow.
That on Interstate 271, which runs north and south.
Yeah.
Off of 71 down to 77, there is a nudist RV park.
Hey, Jeff, Faith, Robin, Christopher, Alice.
What the heck?
Steve O.
If this loads, and then I went on the internet and looked it up, and I was like, sure as shit it is. It's called a naturalist park.
Chad, Pat's in here.
Yeah, if you don't mind seeing sausage and other stuff, you know, I mean,
Let me see if I can find it.
go for it, but I'm not into that
Yeah.
kind of crap.
Well, I was looking for an RV park to put my RV after the whole relationship didn't exist anymore, and that's what I came across. I was like, what the heck?
What the hell?
There's 271. There it is.
Food grade. Great. Can't do
Why
that
did I
one.
mark those two.
Protect from
Wasn't
freeze.
303. There's Frontier Tank Center. There's
What
the
is
rest area.
What is the commodity that needs to be protected from freeze? Protect tech tracking required. Seal. No camera phone photos of paperwork. Okay. And that's how I send my paperwork to the company. What the hell are you talking about? It's weird.
No idea.
Commodity. What is pallets?
Okay.
It says
This is the name
says
of it. If you Google Green Valley Family Naturist Park. Green Valley Family Naturist Park. So
Wow.
there's kids running around in there nude too.
I wonder how much them likes a mating Earl now.
What?
I wonder how much Dennis and Will likes meeting Earl now.
Yeah, they should be there, right?
They ought to be there within 45 minutes anyway, I figure.
Trying to think if I should take this low, but it says protect from freeze. It's pallets. Tech tracking required. I have that. Seal, of course. No camera from photos of paperwork. Hi.
Welcome
That
back,
doesn't make it.
Rhonda.
So they must want you to fax the paperwork. They won't accept your phone
Well, see,
taking photos.
But that's the thing, though, because that's the only way I get it to my company is through to get paid for it the next day. I gotta take pictures of it. So.
Well, you take
But-
pictures and send it to your company, but when your company submits it back to
They
the
have to-
broker, they actually would have to fax it.
Which they do anyway. They fax it or they send it in. So yeah. So I send it in, but it says it's pallets. How can you protect pallets from freezing?
You have to, for one, understand where you're going. Is it cold and freezing there yet? For another, you would have to have a reefer because you would run it at, 50, 60 degrees.
But it
running
doesn't say
through-
reefer.
No,
It
it wouldn't.
doesn't say reefer load. So basically,
But that's the
Well,
only
I'm
way
good.
to keep something from freezing in freezing elements is to have a reefer.
yeah, but it's pallets. It's wood.
I figure what they're talking about is the product on the pallet. Keep from freezing.
Right.
But all it says is commodity. Look at commodities here. It says pallets. That's basically what I have right now. So this, I might just take it and say, "Oh, I didn't see that. Oops, sorry." I mean, it's paying $3.27 a mile. I mean, it's going to Joplin, Missouri.
You'd get a load out of Joplin.
Oh yeah, easily.
Is that where the caves are, or is that Springfield? the
No, I
caves
think the caves are in Kansas City.
I don't think anything.
You mean the catacombs they call them? Yeah, they're in Springfield. Not Springfield. There's some in
I think that-
Springfield.
There's some in
Or-
Springfield because I think that's where I went to load. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, you go in there and they have one that actually has, you go down the elevator and you go into this turntable and then it turns you to where your dock is and you just back right into
Yeah,
it.
I saw that. That was too cool. That was like a train turntable
Yeah.
that would
Yeah.
turn the locomotives whatever way.
My friend works down that one. I actually delivered there once. He's like, check this out. You can spend the night here. I said, so I spend the night in a nice dark cavern.
No, Robin. And hi, Robin. No, I didn't wake him up. He actually video chatted me and woke me up. And he said, okay. And then I guess he went for a walk and found me. Yeah, that kind of backfired. The alarm wasn't supposed to go off for about 40 more minutes. And I don't know. I just was tired. Not waking up, but that would have been funny. There'll be another opportunity.
Oh yeah, just like that one day he tried to find me and I was sleeping in
Yeah,
Minnesota.
I was gonna get up early and go knock on his door.
Drink you some water.
You're on the chat with me and you're like, I wonder where Dennis is, and he was like right ahead of me. I mean, basically I was staring at where he was. And it didn't work out either, like we said. I'm just trying
No,
to
Robin,
think.
he was on his way out. I went in there a couple hours later and had breakfast for myself. I haven't had anything good to eat in a little while. They was about to get busy, but then somebody told them that I was there, so he came to find me.
984. So that's 295. Huh? Hold on a second. So I get paid 295 out of that load. Well, I could take. Anyway, let me look at that. 984 divided by 0.30 equals. No, wrong. 295. Minus 295.5. So 688 divided by 301 equals. Still getting $2.28 a mile off of that load. Huh? That can't be right.
But the other loads were $3.
They are $3, but the thing is, I'm trying to figure out what. So 984 times 0.30 equals 295.2. Who just
Dennis,
welcome Josh to the chat.
Yeah, Dennis M is about an hour away from Earl. What LeBron just posted.
So looking at 94 minus 295.2 equals, so 688.8 divided by 301 equals 228. So 229 per mile. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Maybe I'll skip that one. Maybe like Kenny said, I'll wait until the morning when they might post other things, because
That don't sound.
well, that's
beneficial.
after their cut. That's the whole thing. See, just because it says they're paying me $335 a mile doesn't mean I get paid $335 a mile. I get paid 30% of whatever that is.
Right.
I mean 70%. I get paid. They get paid 30. I get paid 70. I mean, it's still not bad, but it's not great.
Well, will they post new loads after midnight?
Probably not until 8 o'clock in the morning, because most places are closed now. The only reason these are probably ones that are left over from Friday.
Is it Coyote Eastern time zone?
I think they are. I think they're out of. No, I think they're in Tennessee. Yeah. See, now I'm looking at my Snyder board, and there's 2,100 for 593 miles. No, I'm not doing. That's all way under. Well, this one's about high threes, but still, Edwardsville to Melrose Park, Illinois.
Edwardsville, Kansas.
Edwardsville, Illinois to Melrose Park, Illinois. It's 274 miles, but it picks up at 6 p.m. That means I got to wait all day for it. No, that ain't happening.
Right. Not when you're ready to roll in the morning.
Exactly.
I gotcha. I'd make a gun owner operator. I just don't want to deal with maintenance and bullshit and the hidden agenda from the company that you work for.
Oh, you got. I mean, that's why I like my. Well, DART doesn't do that. They're just.
No, some of them do. Western Flyer is in a lawsuit from last December.
Oh wow.
From cheating employees. They are lucky they got the truck payment made, let alone go home with any money at all.
We're good, Patty. How are you? Excuse me. I said we're good.
Guess what I found out? Daddy's taking.
Okay, 922. Okay. Search. I mean, I got the low board too, and I can go Landstar. I mean, there's many different loads out there too. But like I said, you gotta look at the thing in your back of your mind, like, okay, there's certain brokers that I can use that I can't use also. Because my company has a whole list of ones I can use. So I have to look through them and see.
And ones that they chose not to do business with anymore, so you can't use them.
Well, what it is like, okay, if I know of a business, like let's say 123 Logistics, and I tell them, hey, get a hold of 123 Logistics, see if we can get a contract with them, and they want the logistics company wants a certain amount of money, but Dart only wants to pay a certain amount of money, but the logistics company only wants to pay a certain amount of money also. So they don't coincide with each other, and they don't agree, and okay, whatever. Just there's like, screw you, we're not doing it.
There was one girl that came to work for Jeff
Mhm.
as a receptionist. It didn't last long, but she ended up parting ways with him. He's a very hard man to work for. You're never going to get it right. He's just sarcastic, an asshole.
Hey, Arnie.
Well,
You're right, Ron. The Landstar is kind of cheaper, but I found good loads with them, and you can find all of them are. The thing is with the low board and everyone else, you can actually like fight back and forth for the better rate.
Patty, that was my great granddaughter.
Dutch, this girl quit working for Jeff and went to work for someone like a brokerage somewhere.
Uh-huh.
And it just so happened that it's one of the same brokerages that Jeff used. And she underbid Jeff constantly all the time for like 2 years, screwing him out of loads.
Wow.
Hey, Arnie.
That probably pissed him off.
He didn't even know it was her. And she did it because he gave her a bad reference for no reason. She gave him a 2 weeks notice and everything. He just tried to bully her into staying, and she wouldn't go for that.
Hey, Steve-O.
Yeah, Steve-O's back.
I see him. Hey, Fred, welcome.
Yeah,
we're talking about low boards and companies and how companies treat their drivers and employees, so forth and so forth. Yep. So, I mean, it's all about, because I'm a lease operator. The other lady, the lady that's on here, she's also a current driver. She doesn't lease, she works for a company. And we're just talking back and forth on how much it pays and what the benefits are and what the downfalls are being of a lease operator.
Arnie's asking you a question there, Dutch.
Did he go somewhere?
Am I using freight system? What do you mean, freight system?
Load board.
Yeah, I'm using a low board, yeah. I've been using that for at least a couple months now.
Hey, Jeff.
Do we have a lot of owner-operators on here? Rooster's an owner-operator, right?
Who?
Rooster.
Uh-uh.
No, he's a company driver?
Yeah, he's a company driver.
Okay.
Bubba Shane is about the only one I know that owns his truck on here. I might be wrong, but Arnie can tell you there.
Yeah, because that's a whole different side of the spectrum. Being an owner-operator.
Jeff, that used to be on here, he was the owner-operator. Yeah, Rhonda owns her own company there.
Yeah, I thought, wait, Rhonda, yeah. Rhonda came to mind. Somebody's got a loud Jake break.
Yeah, Arnie said only Bubba Shane now.
Yeah, that's a whole different side of it. For things to consider.
Yeah, it's a whole different side. I mean, I have had offers. People offer me to become an owner up. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. It's not like it's not. I'm not saying it's not worth it, but it's just some more pain in the butt. More. At least here, I'm under someone's umbrella, so if something goes wrong with the truck, they pay for it, and I just pay them back. But if I have my own authority and have my own truck, then I have to make sure I have the money.
So, Arnie, is Freight Systems a sort of brokerage? Or is it a load board? Or are they the same?
I think it is the low board he's talking about.
Jeff, I don't see
Same
Spray
with
in
pilot car operations. Fly by nights underbid us. I use load board all the time.
How many boards do I use? Just 2 right now, I think. Snyder has a low board, and I use the DAT, that low board.
And it says you using any brokers out of pocket? What does that mean?
That means I gotta pay for myself now. I'm using brokers, but I use them through Dart's MC number, and I use them personally. I mean, I can call them up. I mean, broker, yeah, I use brokers. I mean, because I meet them off the low board, and I get to know who they are because they contact me thoroughly through the load. So then I ask them, well, can I use you direct? And most of them say no because depends on the company, but most of them say yes. I've had one from Trinity that I use, one from Global, two from CH Robinson. Who else did I use? Landstar, I don't have any yet. But I have about 7 different names on my phone that I use.
Yeah, Rhonda, that you might as well do that and cut out what the
and cut out the middleman, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Kenny.
But the problem is they still work for the middle person, so I mean, I still have to go through the company because I got paid to get paid by this company.
It's
And
a really bad nail painting job, Robin.
If
With dry and shit.
But most of the time, when I try to use a broker, it's usually a small brokerage that I use.
if you do the company a good job, they'd heap rather call you instead of a broker.
Yeah. But the problem with dealing directly with a broker is that they try to snag you out of the money and stuff. It's like, nah, I mean, I deal with all the brokers directly anyway. It doesn't matter, but it's just.
Can you pull other trailers, Dutch? Or you gotta have you just pull yours?
I pull mine. I mean, they try to get me to pull like the JB Hunt box, they call it, a box trailer, which is basically one of their trailers that's loaded with their product. And I told them no, they had to either they would have to take that load and put it on my trailer, or they lose me, and I'd have to get rid of it. And then I get what they call a tow new truck not used. And they had to pay me $150 for being there because it's not my fault. They told me that they said nowhere in their paperwork that I had to use their trailer. And that's when I contacted Dart and I said, hey, can you fight with me on this one? They're like, yeah. I mean, they looked it up and they're like, yeah, we can help you. So that's another good reason to keep them keep under their umbrella, because if you have a problem, you can use their lawyers and stuff.
I don't see anything, Robin. I had one somewhere that I just recently picked off. I don't remember where it was.
Excuse me.
No, I'm not hurting myself lately. I'm okay.
Turn my truck off because my fuel level's getting
Oh, there
low.
was one right here. Is that it? Yeah, there was one right here, but I picked it off. Because I'm weird like that. Oops. That was my attempt at manhandling a fly. It didn't go so well.
Your hand not as fast as the seeing eye of the fly.
Wow, we're only 3 people here. I'm surprised there's no more. It's only 7 o'clock.
Everybody's still picking on dinner.
Yeah, they're
Maybe.
all just.
Maybe. I need some smaller pants. I need to go shopping.
How much is Powerball and Mega Millions getting up to?
I think they're almost 500 million for both. Last time I checked. As soon as next, if it's
we're no winners Friday
Yep.
night or Saturday night.
Yeah.
That's what he meant.
What I'm probably gonna do is when I go, if it's still around that high, when I go home, I'm gonna put like $10 per each for tickets. Because I only do it when I go home. Because then wherever you win, you gotta go to that capital C and get the money. I wish it wasn't that way. I wish you could just play nationally. Wherever you win, wherever you live, you gotta go to that capital city of your home state. But no, it's the state where you win. You gotta go to that capital of that state.
Oh, and collect your money there.
Yeah. I'll be back. My wife's calling.
I'm reading comments.
437. That ain't bad.
Ouch.
And the higher
You gotta
it
play to
goes-
win. You gotta play to win, Kenny.
Yeah, and the higher it goes, the worse the odds get too.
Yep, you gotta play to win. I don't ever stop anywhere and play. I think I did like 3 times in my life. Somebody said, "Oh, you ought to play that number." Like a couple receipt purchases in a row came to the exact same amount. Oh, you ought to play that number.
Well, with you with 6 children, I would play each one on its birthday.
I did that a little bit.
Play one of them for the Powerball then. If their birthdays are spread out or ever what year they were born, you know.
How many numbers you could have? You could have 6 numbers in a Powerball, right?
5 numbers in a Powerball.
5, no, that's what it was. So I would play 4, 5, 22.
You could even play the year, you know, they were born at.
Oh,
Courthouse.
20, 22, and 25. And then I would play me, the 23. Because 2 of my kids were born on the 22nd of different months.
Yeah, Powerball numbers go up higher than Mega Millions, I think.
When their big numbers 10 come up. So 4, 5, 20, 22, 25, and 23 for a Powerball. Me, I'm the Powerball. Ain't that weird though? Anybody else got a lot of kids? I got one born on the 4th, one born on the 5th, and then 20, 22, and 25.
Well,
so the other weeks in the month didn't count. Rhonda would be a lot of zeros. Oh, no children. I got a few you can have, Rhonda. We're all good. I got a few too many. They're out of diapers. They graduated high school. I did the hard part. You can have a couple of them now. Pawning my adult children off. How funny. I wonder how they would feel about that. You don't want to be my mommy no more? What the heck?
Well,
Charles, you're muted.
Where have you been there, Charles?
Oh man, everywhere. How you guys doing?
Where have you been? Hi.
Sir.
Hi, Santa.
Look how beautiful you are.
Hi, Santa.
That's not Santa. That's Kenny. What do you guys? I seen you, Janet. You got your own truck now. Who are you working with?
I just went to a different company.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I was quit
This is
one and
Kenny.
waiting
That's
to go to
Janet.
another one.
Hi,
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good.
Hi. Hi, babies. You guys are adorable.
Hi, Paisley. Hi, Kenny.
Was it this morning that Dennis woke you up, or was that yesterday?
This morning.
This morning. So you're all the way. You're all the way in Pennsylvania, then.
Yeah. I didn't know what time he parked, but I knew I was going to make it to the same place.
Oh, okay.
Everybody kept saying, "Go wake him up. Go wake him." And I wasn't going to do that.
You all know. Him and Willie, they've been traveling a lot at night.
Yeah. How?
I've been driving till 2:30 in the morning the past couple of nights.
Oh wow. I think Dennis and Will did a couple all-nighters, didn't they, Kenny?
Yeah, I think so. You been getting your miles in too there, Charles?
Yeah. I just got back today. I've been to Denver and LA mostly.
And where do you live at?
I live in Florence, Arizona. So I'm out of Phoenix.
So they're just running you in that triangle there.
Yeah, pretty much. And then Denver, Utah, LA, and I think this coming week Dallas is this coming week.
That'd be a nice change.
Yeah. Portland would be nice to go to, but I don't think they're going to send me up there yet.
Hey, Judy. How are you tonight? Hey, Tanya. I take it Tanya's off work now.
Yay. About time they let you go so we can have our visitation rights with you, girl. That's what we need.
truck doing good? Ain't had no breakdown?
No, um, but having a little bit of trouble with the, with gauging the miles and the gas and stuff like that. Kind of like what Star was having, when she
Yeah.
first got in her truck. It just takes a little bit you got to try to figure the truck out. So I've been concentrating on that.
That's where I'm at. I'm very happy with this truck. For my loads putting me at 79,000 all the time, it pulls really good.
Oh, wow. Yours is refrigerated, right? I thought I seen lines on that. Jan,
No.
is yours refrigerated? No?
No, I quit the refrigeration.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, I quit. I'm doing hopper now.
She done a physical job.
Can you see that one? You're muted again, Charles.
Yeah, that's a beautiful truck.
I'm choosing this now. I need more exercise. I'm getting chubby while I'm driving.
Yeah, I'm eating more Twinkies and drinking more coffee now. I noticed that.
Need the sugar
have to be careful.
Yeah, stacking on the
careful.
pounds. We don't have full length mirrors in our truck to keep track of that.
No. Now you just get out and come home and you're like, oh, wow, I gained 10 pounds.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I asked you the other night. Is that a temple trailer you pulled?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Family. Kenny, here's the twins.
Okay. I was gonna read some comments.
They're turning 7.
Wow.
So my next home time, I'm going home, and it's going to be their birthday.
When you get to go home next?
Yeah, I'll be taking my first home time.
Wow.
Caden is racing, and the twins' birthday is the next day.
Yes, Brother Kelly. Yes, we're all from America.
Oh.
Yeah, Tanya said yes. Arizona's still hot.
Yeah, we're pretty hot today.
Hey, is it?
Well, Kelly
They're
Robinson
so cute.
on YouTube, where are you from? Hey, Steve-O. Welcome in here, Steve-O. Looks like Steve-O's out of driving now, too.
Robert's from Meridian, Mississippi. I've been through there plenty of times, Robert.
Oh, she could tell you were American by your cap there, Charles.
Steve-O, where are we going,
the
dude?
red, white, and blue.
Oh, I like that hat.
Y'all.
I like that hat, Charles. If it comes up missing, I don't have it.
You don't have it.
If it comes up missing, don't look at me.
Don't look at you.
No. I have a hat fetish.
I have a bunch of hats. I have this one. I have like army hats, camouflage hats. I have all kinds of hats. I have all kinds of hats.
Yeah, Rhonda, it's sort of hard for you to miss Meridian there if you go into your house there on west of there for sure.
Steve-O muted himself. Charles is muted.
Yeah, I keep muting myself.
Well, how's
Steve,
the daughter liking preschool?
oh, Paisley?
Yeah, Paisley.
Yeah, she's good. She's doing
Well,
good.
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I think it's tough on her here and there, but she's doing all right. She's watching her tablet right now. I don't know her dress code. She's wearing a long sleeve shirt and then a dress over the top of that, and it's like 100 degrees outside. I don't know how she does it. I can't do that.
I can't do that.
No. I see people here in Arizona. They wear hoodies during the summertime. Are you kidding me? These high schoolers that go to school, they're wearing hoodies, and it's 110 outside at
It's
7
the
o'clock in the morning.
style. I have something.
That's the trend, though, of the teenagers this day and time.
I tell you what, that's bad. I can't do it. I don't like to sweat.
What you doing, Tanya? You winding down, girl? Am you winding down from a long day of work?
Okay, Kaylee, where are you from there?
Detention? Wow. Man, Dennis has been meeting everybody on this trip, huh?
Yeah, he's met a lot. I mean, he's especially met a lot since him and Wells got together. I guess they've met more than anybody,
Yeah. Now, who was that one lady that him and Will was at, and she made dinner for him, and Will was picking the guitar? Who was that?
Oh, that was Sandy. She lives
Sandy.
there in Arizona.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
That was a neat setup. That was nice.
I'm pretty sure it's Arizona she lives in.
Yeah, you might be right. I thought it was like Dallas or something. No, not Dallas. California?
Robert says, Charles, I went to school in Mesa, Arizona at Jefferson Elementary School and Flagstaff, Arizona at South Beaver Elementary.
No, I've heard of both of those schools, but I didn't go to school here. I'm originally from Detroit, but I've heard of those two schools.
Yeah, Rhonda, Tanya, Arnie, me, Star, Will. That's like in 3 weeks' time. There's more. There's even more. Patty.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I lost track of how many people Dennis has met the past 3 weeks alone.
Yeah, he's been on a meet and greet everywhere.
And fixing to meet Earl tonight.
Or is he going to meet up?
Yeah, here in the next 30 minutes, they should be meeting.
Is he live or is he not live right now? I didn't see him on there. I didn't see anything pinned he was live.
Mine would have been the third time had I been home in Wichita Falls. When Dennis went through there. I had wandered up north. And then I went out running on my first couple of to this new job, and then he came through. What was that name of that place, Kenny?
He come through Nebraska, wasn't he? where you
Yeah,
were?
yeah, yeah.
Here at the
Around
But the
TA,
other
right?
Council Bluffs,
Oh,
Council Bluffs,
yeah, Iowa, yeah.
and then I just happened to park where he parked last night.
That's too funny.
That whole thing was weird.
Yeah, and I think Star is chasing them there.
Is Star right behind them?
Well, she's loading, gonna load, I think, maybe in Ohio and go to Carlisle, Pennsylvania.
Hi, Arnie.
Hey, Arnie.
Alrighty, Hattie.
What's
How's
shaking?
everybody? Oh, you know,
Today. I'm doing all
I'm
that wood
doing
stuff.
pretty good. Oh, well, we got about, I guess close to 2 cords here now.
I got an alarm going off in a minute.
That'll last.
How's the weather up there, Arnie?
Well, I'm in the upper 70s right there right now. I think I'm like 75, 76.
Oh, man.
Hey, Robin.
Is it too cold to swim, Arnie, during the day? Or is it warm enough?
No, yeah, it's warm enough. I mean, it got to what 82 today. So yeah, that's fine. Sun comes down, it's good enough for me.
Uh-oh, Arnie.
I know, I saw it, I read it.
Hey, Arnie. There you
I
go.
took me a pain pill though before I started all that. All right. So.
Candy will make you brush your teeth.
Well, I see Steve O has made it back home.
No,
Yeah,
Rick.
Steve-O made it back home.
Made it back home one piece, y'all.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
that's
out
good.
earlier.
Oh yeah, in case you guys wanted to know, we actually have Truckers TV has 24 drivers. That's how many we got.
Wow.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I actually had to.
That's awesome.
Go ahead, Janet.
Nothing.
And one van driver.
Nothing. What was that for? Nothing.
Nothing. I'm looking for something.
Yeah.
Why aren't you guys should be keeping track of my shit.
Arnie, have we got any more in the works?
I'm looking at one other guy right now. Been talking to him and stuff, but you know, some people want to do it, some people don't. They're just a little hesitant toward everything, you know. So,
Yeah.
but for the most part, everybody that does pop in that is a driver, because you know, I check everybody's profile, and when you all come in, believe it or not, I check everybody out and see who's what. And there are a couple new drivers that drive for other companies that are coming in here, taking a look, taking a gander. So those are like people in the background just watching. Some of them are on doing their own thing for the most part. So they kind of do. It's like a looky-loo thing, you know what I mean? So, but yep, I do look. What do we got in the background? Sounds like somebody's got a washing machine going. What is that?
Not on my end.
Not me.
Yeah, the wife just turned on the dryer here.
There you go.
Yeah. I told you it sounded like a dryer. Now the question for Miss Tanya out there, since I know you had a bad day, come on, let me see your face. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Katie, what's the weather like down there?
Well, it's rained the biggest part of the
Don't play
day there, I think, Rob.
Same here.
Hey, there's a Googly in here.
Yeah, we've had flash flood warnings down
I
here.
heard Mr. Oracle out there. Tata's
Oh.
chilling.
There it is.
Mhm.
I found it.
I didn't see it. I can't see it. I got worried
Well-
about Tatas that were chilling. Are they nice or what do we got going on here?
I found
Well,
it.
it says, I think it might have been Tanya. It says she's got injuries to my arm and leg.
No, that was what's her
Unless-
face there saying that
Oh, let's like
she got
Pat
hurt. Yeah,
saying that.
yeah. Pat saying that. Yeah,
Well, what happened to you, Pat?
I know. I was just watching it. I was like, okay, watching in the clouds. All right. Well, sit back and relax here, Oracle. This is what we do for a living. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're all curious about Pat now. What'd you do?
Yeah, that's
Working on your chicken coop. Yeah, I can already feel this coming.
Mike.
uh-oh. The Lord must have got her there.
Yeah. How you doing there, Steve-O?
I hit the wrong
Yeah,
button.
good, mate. Yeah, good. Just another day. Just another day.
Just another day, huh? It's always another day.
Yeah.
All right. How you liking driving now, Charles?
It's good. I haven't really been a whole lot. Just L.A., Denver, and Utah. And that's about it. Just in this little area right here.
How long are they keeping you out for now?
I was out about 4 weeks, I think, just last time.
4 weeks. All
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
That ain't bad. Not bad. Not bad.
No.
Well, at least for where you're at down here in Phoenix Way, you ain't gonna have a whole lot of snow to deal with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm kind of happy about that. Although I'm from Michigan, I can drive a vehicle in the snow. I don't know about a 18-wheeler though. That'd probably be a little bit difficult. So hopefully I don't have to do that.
It's the same thing. It really is. It's like pulling a travel trailer in the wintertime or something, or pulling that's pretty much what it would be like, you know.
Right. Just heavier.
Not a whole lot of difference. Yeah, not a lot of difference. I mean, other than 53 foot versus 30. You know.
Yeah, and then I'm still trying to get used to the gas thing. I seen you and Star chatting it up about that a little bit here and there. So, I'm still trying to figure the truck out. Still learning the backing of it, and which way the trailer goes. I'm backing, but I'm not fast, but I can back it in within 5 minutes or so.
Well, just remember that the top of the steering wheel is for going forward. The bottom of the steering wheel is for going backwards.
I'm going backwards,
right, so just remember that. Try that when you're doing it. Get in the habit of doing that, and then you'll see the difference, because whichever way you're going to turn it from the bottom is the way the trailer is going to go. You know what I mean? Left, right. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So where if you're from the top, even though it's the same thing, because you're going backwards, your brain doesn't comprehend what you're doing. So you do it from the bottom, and then you'll see. Making a right turn, you're to the right. You're making a left turn, you're to the left. Where up here is different. You know what I mean? Yeah, because it's up in front of you instead of behind. Your brain kind of gets that concept just a little bit faster than doing it the other way.
Yeah, correct.
Hey.
Hit my arm on the frame of the door, backing out of one of the coops, lost the balance.
Uh-oh.
Plus,
You all right, Pat?
Plus, she hit her shin bone with a hammer.
Yeah, I know that shin bone thing. I got a couple of logs thrown at my shin here about a month ago.
Oh,
and I
man.
still got the scars. Well, you know, he was splitting wood, and I was standing right there, and as soon as he split it, you know, they went and got me.
Hi, Robin.
Hey,
What you doing?
just laying here thinking about what I'm gonna get going to go to Alabama tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't put nothing in a bag yet or nothing.
Well, at least you're good.
Yeah, I think it's still supposed to rain tomorrow, Robin.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that.
You believe it or not, it was supposed to rain up here yesterday. They said we had an 80% here today, and we ain't got a cloud in the sky.
Wow. That was deceiving. Get your hopes up and it's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. No.
Yeah. That's what's wrong with them to deceive you like that.
It's been raining here all day.
There's a puddle over there. It must have rained here. That parking lot in the TA was kind of
One
wet.
puddle.
Yep, one puddle. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. My windshield is filthy.
Let's see, who was it was yelling at me yesterday about the full moon? Was that would this be considered a full moon now? Let's turn the camera around here. It is okay, well, can you see that?
Oh wow, look at that.
Barely doesn't get it. Is that considered a full moon?
Wow.
Or does it because it even show up?
I can see it.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
said.
beautiful.
There's no clouds nowhere. There's nothing. That's an everyday thing all the way around.
I didn't do anything but lay around all day, Arnie. I don't have anything to do.
Yeah, don't do jumping jacks in the fuel aisle either.
No, there'll be none of that.
You did that with the rental truck.
Yep, I did it with the rental truck. I was using the squeegee for my microphone. Well, bless my soul, what's wrong with me?
How much Dennis them like being there? Made Earl there, Arnie. Uh-oh, we lost. No, he's still here.
Uh-oh. Well, they come and go.
How much Dennis them like meeting Earl?
He's gonna try, and that's what he's gonna try to do. But right now is, I think he's got another load that's going back to Ohio. I think that's what he's got.
Dennis is going back to Columbus and then to New York, right? Is that what he said?
I think that's what he said.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I wonder if Star's still going to be in Columbus.
It's like rough.
That's a good question right there.
And what did she say to Dennis yesterday? Do not come to the Columbus yard. It is a piece of shit. It's horrible. It's horrible. And where does he get a load? To the Columbus yard.
Right.
Not his doing, but
Yeah, well, that's part of the problem is everything that's going on right there with that. So, and I know more because I speak to him more than you know what I mean. So, there's other things that are in the background that you guys don't know. So, you know, that's it.
As long as he's happy with what he's doing.
Oh yeah, that's what it boils to in a nutshell. Holy crap, that moon just got super, super bright.
Yeah.
Let's see if it'll pick it
I
up
can
now.
hear a little disgusting as well as the other day, though.
Oh yeah, well, it's almost picking it up. Almost.
There she is. Hello, beautiful.
Hey, Janet, how are you? How's everyone
Wait,
doing?
I heard
Good,
that.
good.
I see.
I'm good.
How you
girl.
doing, Arden?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Maybe I turn my camera around here. See, I told you I'd smile.
How's everyone
Dave,
doing
that's a
today?
smile.
We're good.
Good.
A lot
Good, good.
today than it was yesterday.
Do what, Kenny?
A lot busier at work today than it was yesterday.
A whole lot busier and a whole lot short-staffed. Yeah,
Again?
that's the way it goes. Yep, again.
How many today?
4.
How come you guys are so short?
People don't want to work.
Wow, lazy.
Yeah, just call them kids. For the most part.
That's exactly what the majority of the workers are.
Well, that's what it is.
Hey, Tanya.
Hey, Robin, how you doing?
Okay. Thank you for
Good.
asking.
Oh, you're very welcome. Kenny, how's your mother doing?
Okay, she's got 3 doctor's appointments tomorrow. All
How
of them
many?
in she's got 3 doctor's appointments tomorrow.
Oh, wow. I hope they all turn out to be good.
Yeah, well, see, my mother's got leukemia, but it's a slow kind, so she ain't
Right.
never had to take no treatments for it, nothing, and she's had it for, I don't know, 12 to 15 years now, I guess. And
Patty, I'm not running tables. I work in the kitchen. So, yeah, I'm not in the front. I'm in the back.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what they did today. So we were already shorthanded. So we have a 17-year-old kid working there that has nerve damage to his arm. So he's working with one arm. And they scheduled him to work in the kitchen.
Oh.
A 17-year-old at that. So yeah. It was crazy
Yeah,
today.
that was a hamburger every 20 minutes.
Hi, Rhonda.
Mhm.
Yeah, service times weren't that great today. I can guarantee you that. But
Oh.
the shift manager that was on duty, she called the general manager, but of course, guess what? He didn't answer his phone. Oh, well, that's okay. This is my Friday. I was just off Thursday and Friday, which Monday starts the new week, but I'm off Monday and Tuesday, so it's all good.
Yay.
Yeah. Hey, Alice.
Do they ever call you to come in because of all this short staff stuff?
Yep. But I don't answer. I send them straight to voicemail. By the time you work the overtime and they take the taxes out on it, you're not going to see it on your paycheck.
Right.
That's for sure.
I mean, not enough to, give up my 8 hours for, so. Absolutely, Susan, I am. Maybe I can get to my happy place tomorrow. One of them anyway.
Happy place? Where's the happy
One of them.
place? As a river.
Davis Camp. Yeah.
Take us to the river, Tanya.
Well, I think it's only supposed to be like 96 tomorrow or something. I can handle that. I can handle
Only
when it gets
96.
100. Yeah. Well, that's better than 120 though.
Right.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
96 feels like 70.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of job openings here too, Christopher, but no one's applying. So
I'm not sure what it is here, but I'm putting a coat on because I'm kind of chilly willy.
you're over there
I got a
chilly
coat,
willy, and
that's
I'm
no
over
doubt.
here burning up.
Well, I bet your temperature's probably gonna get down in the 50s up there tonight.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes.
So I don't know who was snoring louder, you or Dutch last night.
I played
God.
the fifth.
Yeah. There was all three. Don did a couple of snores, then it was you and her playing tag team. I was like, oh.
Hey, my wife was in there too.
I muted my headset when I fell asleep the night before. I was waiting for the conversation to finish out.
Kenny, wintertime's coming up. I would hate to be in the doghouse over there right now in the wintertime.
Oh,
we're good with it. She knows she snores.
That's funny. That's too funny.
You know, there
You
ain't
guys
many
have-
people that, when you get older, there ain't many people that don't snore, I don't think of.
No,
I
don't have
think
too
we all
much
do.
issues. I
yes.
can't say, you know.
I might win,
Yes.
you guys. My kids come from the second floor and come down and wake me up and tell me to roll over. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, second floor, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Which I'm not gonna lie, I think I've actually woke myself up a couple times. I'm like, what the hell was that noise? I'm like, oh shit, that was me snoring. So we all do it. We just don't realize we do it, I guess. But I have woken myself up before. Yeah, shame on him, huh, Rhonda, saying it was his wife. I know, Susan. It's beautiful over there right now with all the leaves changing colors.
I agree.
We don't get that over
friends
here.
of mine.
We
I
just
can't remember
get...
Huh?
No, go ahead. You got friends
I
of
was
yours,
gonna
what?
say where she's talking that live right there in Johnson City. He's an apartment manager over there, and if you saw him, you'd know because he is one of those guys that wears a kilt.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Really?
Really.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know if any of y'all seen what I posted on Rooster comments this morning. I said my dog or the neighbor's dog was barking and telling me I could. No, I said the dog was barking outside, telling me I could come and share the doghouse with him, and this is my neighbor's dog doing the barking.
It was the neighbor's dog, huh?
The neighbor. Oh wow. So what did everyone do today, Janet? Are you done for the night?
No, I've been sitting around all day waiting to deliver this. Dispatch told me to go in early all day, told me go in, and it turns out my appointment's 2200 and there's nobody there on a Sunday to empty you until 2200.
Wow.
So I went ahead and started my clock to make them happy and make me happy. So my clock's running, so they can't.
What's that, Artie?
Well,
That's
you are getting close.
The wood pile. That's the wood pile. Yeah, well, if you can't see that big old wood pile back behind me right there, we took 3 cords of wood out of that so far. It's up here on the porch.
You've been ready for winter time, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
believe there's a lake out there, Janet, instead of a mud hole.
Yeah, did you see that? It rained here.
So Janet, you've been waiting all day just to deliver. That is wow.
Yeah. I went over there 5 hours ago.
Well,
Oh,
Five and a
yes.
half hours
Say it.
ago.
Between now and Christmas time, it ain't gonna get no better.
Yeah,
Nope.
22 minutes to your unloading time now.
Hey, you
Ain't that
guys
big
know
old
it's
man.
only 15 more Fridays till Christmas.
Yeah. What do you want for Christmas?
Yeah, I heard somebody else say that.
My 2 front teeth.
Oh my God, Janet, you have your 2 front teeth.
My 2 front teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I see 2 trucks over there. You see off to the right?
I have my glasses on,
Kinda.
and no, I don't see 2 trucks. To me, it looks like casino buildings
Kinda.
over there.
Over by those silos, there's 2 trucks over there. And they look like hoppers.
Oh, wow.
So nobody's here for another 20 minutes or a half hour to unload trucks. They think they're already waiting. Dude, I've been waiting 5.5 hours.
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda. Really, Susan? The news says start Christmas shopping now. Shortage on toys for kids. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I don't know where this year has went, guys. I really don't. I mean, last year and this year has really flown by for me.
Well, just
Like,
wait. Just wait till you get older, and it will really
well,
fly by.
you know what? That's what my mom and my grandmother used to tell me. Well, yeah, after 30, I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happened to the last 20-something years. I really don't.
Life.
So, I
That's what
mean,
happens.
you mean to tell me as you start to get older, it goes by more faster? Is that what you're saying, Kenny?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I don't know if I want that to happen.
That's what I heard too. Once you get older, a certain age, it starts going faster and faster.
Yeah, I believe it. Like, my
man,
son
enough
is about to
hours
be
in the
30
day.
years old. I didn't get depressed when I turned 40. I got really depressed when my son had turned 18. And now thinking about him turning 30 is really making me more sadder. He's really not a baby no more.
That's right. Mine's turning 40, Tanya.
I mean, but he'll always be my baby in my eyes, but I'm just saying.
I just feel old.
50,
And then I got Cameron turning 19 tomorrow, so then I feel young again. Whoa, that's just weird.
oh my God,
Well-
you guys gotta read. I gotta read Susan's joke. Want to hear
Mine's
something
turning
funny
5.
on the news today? They're blaming truckers for shortage on small turkeys.
Yeah. No shit.
On small turkey?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, just wait. Just wait. I'm coming up on my 50th year of being out of high school.
Oh wow, Kitty.
And
Yeah.
How many, Kenny?
well,
50.
1973. So I mean, it ain't gonna be long.
Wow.
You were 73 when you graduated?
Yes, ma'am.
I was only 4 years old.
And see what
I wasn't thought of yet.
See what I mean about them years getting shorter and shorter and faster and faster.
Yes. Wow. That's just crazy. Yeah, I
Yeah, we
believe
just
it,
start to
Christopher.
enjoy it
I'm
more.
already past 50. Yeah, that's pretty funny, Susan. Me and Kenny had the same. Kenny's birthday is the day before my birthday. Just different years.
Yeah, I got 2 more birthdays coming up this month.
There's someone else in. It's Patty P in November? Jackson November?
Yeah.
Someone else was in November.
Yeah, Sue Stevens. Sue Stevens.
Arnie, what month is your birthday?
I'm Taurus.
What month is your birthday, Arnie?
I asked you first.
He wants you to figure it
I
out.
asked first. Huh?
My birthday is May 19th.
Okay, in May. You're a May baby, a flower baby.
Yep, pretty much. That explains why I like to smell the roses.
Right, Pat? Yeah, Faith, I was only 4 years old. Steve-O, you're in December? Hold on a minute. I'm about to get me a piece of paper right now.
Wait a minute. I'm still waiting for Tanya to tell me when she was born now.
I was born in the year everyone just loves. 69.
I know that. I just spit my freaking coffee out or whatever the hell I'm drinking here. I don't even know.
Tanya, that's only because of Woodstock.
That's a good one.
Mine is November 16th.
You know it, Tanya.
November 16th.
That's
What you said, Kenny?
That's only because of Woodstock.
Yeah,
Woodstock.
exactly. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I believe my grandmother asked my mother if that's where I was conceived.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh man, that was funny.
You're just a baby. Yeah.
I wasn't even thought of
Wait,
it.
that Rhonda is almost a Taurus too. There.
Yeah, Rhonda's letting it be known that me and Arnie are the two oldest on here.
I know, right? Hell.
We need Miss Carolyn to come in here.
Hey, Arnie, were you on here when Lamont got in yesterday?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah. I was excited to see her in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thanked her for coming in.
Yeah. Pat, when's your birthday? I need everybody's birthdays.
Aries. She's an Aries. Okay.
I'm an Aries.
You're an Aries too?
That explains.
I'm an Aries.
Rhonda's like, I am a Taurus. God damn it! Listen to me. Shut up.
Gates Joseph is October 1948.
Wow.
Oh, hey, looky there.
Oh, that's right, Pat. I wish you happy birthday. Duh. Wow.
Yeah.
I feel stupid.
Yeah, Pat just had one a couple of days ago, and now then there she is beating herself up.
Brenda, you have the same birthday as my brother.
Janet, when's your birthday?
March 23rd.
Aries.
29.
1965, girlfriend.
Really?
Yep.
What is she like?
You.
She's 2 months older than me. Hell.
Yep, I'm a little bit older than Arnie. Yep.
Yes, you do, Pat.
I would have been faster, but I dripped down Mom's leg. That's all I got to say.
Aren't you January 6th? Arnie, January 6th?
Yes.
No.
No.
Arnie's May 19th.
Oh, Arnie's May. Somebody Oh, it's you know who, Rooster. I think it's
Right.
genuine said.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
that'd be one way to keep from beating yourself up there.
Yep.
So I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, you guys.
I don't know.
Yes, Stephen.
The
you're
guy
right.
at the next gate down there where the white lights are on the left said, "Don't come back here. Go down to the other driveway where I'm sitting. Right there, door number 1 and 2. I need to back into, but this truck is parked right there."
Janet. Oh wow, he's 67.
I'm not quite sure how this is going to work.
Joseph, like all these youngsters on here.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Cream Man is May 21st.
Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, and wiser. Oh God.
Yeah.
I don't know. You gotta have experience to be wise. That's all I know.
So what's everyone got going on this evening? Anything good?
I'm just watching you. I'm good.
Patty is my son is a Valentine's baby.
Your son is. Oh my God. My sister was the day before Valentine, and my other sister was 2 days before Christmas. They brought my youngest sister home in a giant stocking, and I thought she was my Christmas present. I told him to send her back. I didn't want it. Send her back.
I had a regular doctor's appointment, and I had a high risk OBGYN, and he said, "Tanya, in 13 years, I promised my wife, no matter what, I would not break this Valentine's dinner." He said, "I want you to go home, and I want you to get in bed, and I don't want you to move." And he said, "We'll do this tomorrow." And I got to thinking, I said, this doctor's got me confused with somebody else. I started out at 105 pounds before I got pregnant. I was 108 pounds. We lived on this big hill. I walked that hill, and I walked that hill till that water broke. And that doctor cussed me the whole day. But you know what? I mean, he had to come out. He was like 1 pound from being 11 pounds.
Oh my God.
That's a big baby.
Wow.
Yes, he was huge.
Holy
So
smoke. I thought mine were big. My biggest was 10.8, and then the other one was 10.6, and the other one was 10.4. My son Tony from the second one, he was 11 pounds 3 ounces.
yeah,
Wow.
and I ended up staying there 8 days, and they were never so glad to see me gone, but they sure hated to see Brandon go.
Oh God.
They gave me staph infection when they did the C-section, and oh man, it was just a freaking mess. Let me tell you what. Then I had you know that those postpartum blues you have. Well, the nurse said, "I'll be here at 2 o'clock in the morning so you can do the feeding." I said, "Okay." Well, 2 o'clock came, still no baby in my room. 2:15, still no baby in my room. So I got out of the bed like I wasn't supposed to. And I walked down there to the nursery, and there sat one of those nurses rocking him. Oh my God, you talk about going off the wall. I lost it. They had to call his dad to come to the hospital. It was a mess, let me tell you. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, talking
That's
about
funny.
babies over where my wife works. I guess the baby's, I don't know, nearly 2 weeks old now. But the massage therapist, she worked up till the weekend. She had the baby now on her feet, doing massages on people.
Yeah. So after all that ordeal, I promised myself I'd never had no kids, and I kept that promise.
I was there for each one of mine.
I mean, I
got
regret
to
it now.
hold them when
I
they
regret it
all
now.
came out.
Oh yeah. Me too, Susan. Yep.
That put Daryl got the worst headache. Ugh.
Hey, is it tonight or tomorrow? I think it's a full moon.
Oh, you want to see full moon? Oh my God! Here.
It ought to be
Look
getting
at
close.
here. Where are we?
It was pretty. It was a pretty
Bright
big
light.
moon last night.
Oh no! Oh no! Right there.
Oh wow.
Right there.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting because as soon as it goes up, everything's going to turn. I'll be able to see for miles, literally miles.
With your
Charles.
strength, it just might do that.
Yeah. Charles can see it out there too.
How you doing, Frank? Yeah, that's a beautiful moon.
I don't know how to turn my camera around.
Well,
Okay, you see where it says cam/mic?
Yeah.
Hit
Oh,
the camera. And then in the box right there, you hit that drop box and it'll tell you front or back.
All right. He's almost about the same dark as me, ain't he? Pretty close.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking
Turn
outside.
that way.
7:30, it's pitch black over here already.
Oh, looks, it ain't black, that's for sure.
No, at 7:30 over here. Yesterday
Oh,
at
yeah.
7:30, it was pitch black already. 6 o'clock this morning, it was pitch black.
Yeah, you can really tell these days it's getting shorter.
So Susan wants to know if the
Every
men
day it gets a minute
see
shorter.
your baby born.
I did. My daughter.
Janet, are you moving?
Went to childbirthing classes for about 6 weeks. I mean, once every week, one time a week. But
Oh yeah, I went to those too. Let me tell you, that breathing don't help. I'm sorry.
Hattie there, Freddie.
Fred Fender.
We're all good enjoying the sunset, that's for sure.
yeah, that was about the first year they started offering them here. Way back about 1980.
Dennis is pulling in to see Earl.
So since
Damn it, I wish I... Do what?
he's pulling in to see Earl, is that what you said?
That's what Frank said.
Yeah.
Oh. Good deal.
Damn it, I don't have another device. I don't have my laptop. Someone's got to hold down the fort while I go meet Earl.
Yeah, I want to see that too. I'm gonna go over it right quick.
Arnie, are you going or staying?
Well, Yep, yep.
I'm
Yep,
gonna
yep,
go right
what?
quick and say it, but
Well, I know that he's been on video here for what, 5 hours, so.
All right, I'll be right back.
yeah, I will too.
Here I go.
I'll be right back.
We're all just hanging out.
Yes, we are.
Janet, are they moving for you?
That truck moved and I'm back in.
They're
So I
gonna
went and
unload you
used the
tonight then, or
phone,
what?
and I went and used the phone, and they said, well, yeah, they start working at 10 o'clock, but they need to
damn.
change into their uniforms and do this and do that, so it won't be 10 o'clock.
Don't they show up with their uniforms on?
By 11.
I would think so. So I said, okay, well, I'm just going to sit out here, and I'm sure they're going to come get me. Because, I'm
Yeah.
blocking their door, and nobody else can use it till I do what I got to do.
Well, another, what? See, it's 9 o'clock your time over there. Or wait, no, 10 o'clock your time there now.
10 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
You got an hour.
I looked in there. I don't see how this is supposed to happen. I don't see a pit, and I'm not dropping it on the ground. It's actually like a garage that I back into and somehow get empty and pull back out. So
Yeah, that's kind of
maybe they got big suction things that come down from above and suck it all out and make this easy on me. Maybe.
Did you fell and bumped your head already?
Yep. Well, when I was a baby, my mama just didn't drop me. She drop kicked me.
Drop kicked you?
Damn football. That's what happened to me, kid.
I actually did that to my sister when she was a baby.
Oh no!
I really did. She
You
even
hurt your
remembers.
Christmas present?
She remembers too. Yeah, no, we were sitting. Well, you remember how back in the day everybody used to use like eggs and stuff to wash their hair and do all that crazy stuff, right?
Like rainwater, beer, yeah.
Right. So here we are, little kids. I think I was like, I don't know, 5 or 6 or something, and the middle of the baby sisters, she decided she was going to go in the fridge and get a bunch of eggs and kind of experiment on my younger sister. Well, we're all sitting in the kitchen, and you know what happens when you drop an egg on the floor? It gets nice and slippery. So we figured out we could make a slip and slide on the floor with all the eggs. And so needless to say, I kicked her in the butt and she flew.
Oh no.
And that's about the time my mom walked in, because she heard us all the ruckus, you know what I mean, of us doing a slip and slide. But all she saw was me kick my sister in the ass, and across the floor she went. I got my ass whipped on there that day, that's for sure.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We chose to be more dangerous, Arnie. My older siblings, there's 5 above me and 1 below me. And the 5 above us used to chase us around with steak knives or butter knives.
Oh wow.
Threatening for us to behave. So we were scared to death, and we always listened to them. Well, I decided to manhandle my little sister, since I was the only one older than her. She's the only one younger than me. And I actually, she wouldn't listen to me, so I actually stabbed her in the face.
Oh my God.
I stabbed her with a butter knife, thank God. It was only a butter knife. And she remembers that.
Yeah, it's the funny things that they remember, huh?
How could you remember that? It was no biggie. What the hell? I mean, seriously.
No, not traumatic at all.
No, not at all. I mean, no.
It wasn't like it came after you with a chainsaw or something.
Right. I used a butter knife, not a steak knife. Come on. What the hell? Well, nah. Yeah, I got in big trouble with that one. We won't be doing that again.
Yeah.
Tanya's back.
Oh.
In a roundabout
Yes,
way.
were. No, she's probably just typing. Oh, there she is.
I guess he already met him.
Oh, well, that was a in and out quickie right there. I don't know then.
I guess so. And Janet's still sitting.
No, she's waiting to get unloaded, hopefully.
Yeah, now I'm in the dock, Tanya. I creeped over here because I'm at 5 hours and 37 minutes sitting.
Wow.
And I don't know why, but I still have 750 in drive left.
That would make me tired sitting that long. Did you take a nap at least?
I dozed once, and then I received a text message that the chat was open, so I opened my eyes and found something to do with you guys. I was really bored.
Well, nice.
How long is it going to take them?
It came at a good time.
How long will it take them to unload you, Janet?
Not too long. I don't understand how they're going to do it here, though. I only know about a pit, and I only know about dumping it on the floor, and neither of those options are in that building.
Wow.
Rhonda, are you still in Louisiana, or are you somewhere else?
He's coming out.
I think Arnie is froze.
You think so?
No, I'm still here. I just ain't moving. I was reading that.
I've been sitting.
What is this?
I was sitting in your drop lot for like 6 hours.
Did you hear that, Arnie?
Yeah, I heard it. Y'all ain't right. Okay, y'all ain't right. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Arnie don't feel like playing today, Janet.
Well, God forbid I make this guy work, you guys. He looks at my paper. He's got one hand in his pocket. Total attitude. Says, okay, you can back in.
Oh, wow.
Well, what the hell did you show up for work for if you don't think people are going to be here doing this?
Right.
Well, you come to make free money. That's why.
Hi, Daryl. How are you? Hey, Alan. How are you doing? Well, did you at least find an RV, Rhonda?
Oh, it is a pit, you guys.
There you go.
I must have missed that part.
Kenny was trying to find her an RV, and I've actually looked. There really isn't much of nothing around her.
Well, yeah. Hi, Diane. So where's she at, Arnie? At her house or motel?
Yeah. No, yeah, at her house. I helped her the other day to show her how to connect one phone to put that on, Wi-Fi on another phone or a computer or tablet or whatever.
Right.
That's what I spent yesterday with her doing. She kept thinking I was getting mad or something, and I said, no, I do this all day long with everybody, Nothing new.
Yeah.
But there's nothing around. If she was actually here, my buddy told me today that they're giving away. Somebody has an old fifth wheel, probably needs work or whatever, but they're giving it away, And he was asking me if I wanted it, and I said, I'm not going to pick up a fifth wheel. How's that going to work?
Right. Awesome, Alan. Christopher says, I don't like people with attitude no more. And, it seems like since the pandemic, people just doesn't, in the food, it's not just the food industry, it's in every kind of business. I literally live right behind a Circle K, and I would drive out of my way. Arnie, 95 and Clubhouse Drive, where they have that little drive-through mini mart right there. It's family owned.
Yeah. Yep.
I drive.
Janet, who's by your
over
truck?
there. Yeah, I drive over there every day. just to buy my cigarettes and whatever I need because they're always so friendly. And when he
Yeah.
sees me pull up in the morning, he'll have my Monsters, my cigarettes, and my Twinkie ready. in the morning.
Your Twinkies.
No.
Oh man.
Now, you want the funny thing? Because I used to drive over there, even though I lived across the street from Safeway. I used to drive over there to get my milk, my cigarettes, and I shit you not, cupcakes. You go ask the big fat one, and I'm not even kidding. That is what I would get. That was all I would get. Milk, bread, cigarettes, and my damn cupcakes. That was all I got from over there. Oh my
That's
God.
funny. That is hilarious.
No.
Yep, I pulled up there this morning on my way to work before I hit McDonald's. I stopped at the other McDonald's today. There's a new homeless guy over there. And I don't know, something. Normally I'll go to this McDonald's, but for some reason I went to this other one. So I met me a new friend today, another homeless friend today. So I fed him sausage egg McMuffin.
See, I told you it made me smile from the word go.
Yeah. And that poor guy, he couldn't thank me enough and just smiling from ear to ear. I said, "You're very welcome. You have a blessed day."
Let's see what Fred said. Who's the most famous trucker in the USA? You talking about now or it's been gone for a while? Because I can think of a few.
Frank says, "Tanya, doorbell rings. Twinkie Graham."
I know, Twinkie Graham. No. That's an idea right there, though.
Right, Alan? Oh, awesome. I hope everything goes good for you on Tuesday with that, Rhonda. Hopefully it'll be some good news. I'll be praying it is.
Oh, God.
Did they shut the door on her, on Jeanette, or what is that?
Yeah, I think they're going to back her in and they'll shut it because if they empty it and the goo gets out, that's probably what's about to happen. We like what? What do we like?
Goo.
Go ahead. Come on. What's that word, Tanya? What's that word right there? What's that word?
I think you know how to read very well.
Say that word right there. Como did he say that word right there?
Come on, Tanya.
No, Robert, I don't do the ho-hos. Sorry. No ho-hos.
Oh, man.
No, but she's a hostess for ding dongs, though. That's for sure.
Hostess for ding dongs.
Oh my God, Arnie.
That's a good one, Arnie. I haven't heard that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, it sure was.
That was classic.
Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
Yeah, devil dogs. That's what they used to call me, Kayla.
Yeah, Christopher, I won't give them money. I just feed them. Yep, they got to be cream filled, Daryl, of course.
No comment.
Oh man.
Hey Frank, how are you?
Hey Frank.
Oh, a zinger? Yeah, that's a ding dong with a twist right there.
Oh man.
I'm a ding dong with a twist.
Man.
That's awesome.
I have to keep my phone on the chat because I have to see when my sister pops in here.
Well, we're talking about ding dongs and Twinkies and cupcakes.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Lord.
Alan said cream filled and scrumptious.
Cream filled. Yeah, squishalicious.
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 Frank, so where were they going to have dinner at? I went over there and they said they'd already met or something.
I think it was like a restaurant right there at that TA, I think.
Oh, okay.
Frank blew his toilet off the wall.
I know, right, Janet? Who came up with these names? I'm surprised someone hasn't got offended by them yet, and they've changed the names.
To what?
Yeah, they haven't said Buttercup yet. I mean, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, who's changing their names?
Right.
No, Janet was like, who came up with these names for the ding dongs and Twinkies and all that?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Well, we all did. We can make them up.
Rhonda, ding dongs are my favorite too, huh?
But Arnie, she said were her favorite, not his. So she don't like them no more, I guess.
Oh god. Oh no.
How are you feeling, Mr. Arnie?
Well, let's do it this way. I've already had one pain pill this morning before I actually started doing all this, and then about lunchtime I had me another one. So I'm just kind of hanging out, you know.
You're feeling it today, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, 2 days of this. I mean, for the most part, you know. I actually wish I could do more. I can't swing the axe, you know. I mean, I probably could, but it'd probably kill me. And I just don't want to push that.
Hi,
You
Randall.
know?
No, can't overdo yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know.
You got all
What
the
do
time
they
in
say?
the
No
world.
pain, no pain, no gain.
Yeah.
No, I really don't. I wish I did, but I really don't.
Well, I mean, it's not like you're on a time frame, is what I mean, or are you?
I got less than 13
Okay,
years
Robin.
to have accomplished what I need to have done, and then after that, we'll see.
Yeah. You okay over there, Janet? Or did she get out of the truck?
Yeah, sounds like she's out of the truck talking.
I think she got out of the truck because I seen someone walk in front of her truck.
Oh, okay.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, you're there.
No,
Okay.
we're not here.
No, we're not here.
Right.
We're a figment of your imagination.
Yeah.
Mr. George Thompson over there in Tehachapi said, I have taken 3 cold showers since I've been watching this.
Why do you think I'm sitting outside in the cold? Huh?
Oh, brother.
That is hilarious.
I'm telling you, George, we're on the same page there, George. I don't know about
Frank, I didn't know you smoked.
Who, me?
Yeah. It's the first time I've ever seen you smoke.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I quit smoking.
All the stress.
Yeah, and everything that's going on. I smoke every now and then.
I wish I could be one of those smokers just whenever.
Yeah.
Is your sister
Can you
doing
hear
okay?
me, guys?
We can hear
Yeah.
you, Miss Jenny.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tonya, I don't need a coat. It's very hot in here, and I gotta wait 45 minutes for the test to come back.
What was that, Janet?
I don't need a coat in here. I'm burning up. It's gonna take 45 minutes for the sample to come back.
Oh,
What?
no.
What the hell?
They got to test it, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Been waiting all day, and now you gotta wait again.
oh, you got
Yeah.
food grade, do you?
It's dog food chicken mixture.
Yeah, food grade. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds
Well, at
yummy.
least they're testing it.
Well, look down there. Be very careful when you're climbing down.
Yeah, they actually have to test it for E. coli, Ebola, and all this other stuff. And they take it and they take it and they put it in a room, and the lady that is, or whoever's in charge of it, they swab this stuff, and it's like almost like doing a pH test, sort of. They take this thing and they put it inside this little chemical bottle, and it's got to sit there, being undisturbed or whatever, and it'll change colors. And if it changes the wrong colors, her whole load gets rejected.
Oh wow. No wonder she has flies all over her. She said she had 30 flies on her the other day or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you see where the back of her hopper is right there, where and how the back is, and well, it shows you above where she's at the bar. See the bar right there that she's about to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Her ladder to go up, but there's a bar right up there that she's got to turn.
Oh wow. So Janet, after every delivery, you have to wash those hoppers out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Every one.
Every time? Wow.
Are you going to drive after they unload you, Janet, or are you going to stay there for the night?
No, I'll have an 8-hour break-in, so I'll be up all day and all night.
That's no fun.
Can you see it, Tonya?
Oh yeah.
That's dog food?
It's chicken something for making dog food.
Holy shit.
Yeah, all your corn and your mix.
Yeah. I took the tarp off already. It's over there. That black roll on the side.
So it's just a tarp?
Yeah, it rolls.
Yeah.
It rolls up. It rolls from one corner to the other corner.
Oh, okay, got you.
And how do they unload you? Do you know yet, Janet, or no?
Yeah.
They let her with a vibrator, Charles. The first night I heard her ask that guy, "Do you want me to get the vibrator?" I was like, "What the F is she talking?" And then I realized that's what the thing is, right? I was dying laughing. I'm like,
I'm telling you.
Okay, Janet's brave, but I didn't know she was that brave.
I'll just say this: a Harley Davidson has nothing on this vibrator. Okay.
Oh my God!
No man, he's falling on hard. He's falling on the night, boy.
Oh man,
look out! He's on fire.
There's the vibrator, you guys. One of them.
One of them.
And there's the other one.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson. We're not trying to make you take another shower. I apologize.
Tell me I'm wrong, Janet. You sit on that hose, you've been feeling that for days.
I would think so. Walking like you just got off a friggin' horse.
So Alan wants to know what you use to clean the hopper out with, Janet. Do you use a pressure washer?
I have to go to a washout that cleans hoppers.
Okay. Did you hear that, Alan?
That seems like a lot of work, Janet, for that thing.
Yeah, I just get to dump it into that pit. I open them up and dump them into the pit. It's a lot of exercise, and that's what I want. This sitting in the truck all night reefer, all night grocery warehouses stinks.
Yeah, it does.
That gets really old. That gets just old. You just woke up, you got about a half hour to drive, and then they keep you 12, 14 hours at the grocery warehouse. So I don't want to do that anymore.
Diane says to stay away from the vibrators.
I can't do that.
But
no
why?
promises.
They're so fun.
No
Yeah,
promises.
Fuck, I'd sit on that damn thing if I could. Fuck.
Well, Jenny, you may have to give him a ride in your truck there.
Right?
Take Arnie for the ride of his life.
Oh, Lordy.
Arnie, I know you're still there. Mr. Thompson said I was going to take Viagra tonight, but I don't need it now.
Oh man.
Oh,
Diane,
you're too
Diane,
funny.
I'll stay away from the vibrators, and you stay away from meatball topics, so you don't go to Facebook jail again. Oh, look who's
I
here!
know,
Hi,
Robert Gray.
Dawn.
I'm sorry. Every time, you know what? Robert Gray called us the funny farm yesterday. And I said, Robert, I promise we're normal.
Oh,
Christopher's
Robert
talking
called
to
you
you
the
there.
funny farm.
Yeah, yesterday when we were in the chat. We were, what were we talking
Hey, George.
about?
Hey, George, if you took Viagra and they took this is much fun.
Oh. I'm sorry, Robert Gray.
No, she's
Dawn?
not.
I don't. They say Dawn's in the comments. I don't see Dawn. Right, Brenda?
Dawn's over there on the other side of Frank, next to you.
Oh, I guess if
She's
I
on.
turn my comments the other way, where I can see her. Hi, Dawn.
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I got my dinner out of my lunchbox oven.
Oh boy. We start talking about vibrators in the hell and Don comes in here. Oh Lord.
Dawn, did you know Diane went to Facebook jail over the meatball conversation?
Dawn, what did you cook in that lunchbox?
I made beef stew.
Beef stew. Did you chop it up?
No, I just poured it in the pan and stuck it in the oven.
That's how you make babies. You put it in the pan and you stick it in the oven. I guess that's how it works.
I started laughing because I knew Arnie was going to say something.
Every time I see Arnie tilt his head up, then you know he's coming out with a good one.
The best part of being pregnant was poking the baby in the head.
Oh, Diane, please no.
I've already done that a couple times. I thought I gave him brain damage.
Oh man.
I did. I swear to God. They came out and I see the little crater and I'm like, please tell me I didn't do that. And the doctor goes, well, I can't really say that. And I just went, oh, no, this ain't right. No.
Well, I don't, Diane, so we're not going to go there. So is your beef stew good, Dawn?
Do what?
Did you make it?
Is your beef stew good?
Yes, ma'am.
That's awesome.
Now, you know, there is a difference in beef now. You know that, right? You know, some is hamburger and some is, you know, chuck roast here, okay? Just throwing that out there. Just to make sure everybody knows.
So everyone wants to know
Dennis is
how you
coming
made
on.
it. Hey, Dennis.
She threw it in the oven. That's what she said.
No, she threw it in the lunchbox. Hey!
On the lunchbox. Hey, Earl.
Earl, come in. See? Start talking about Viagra and Cialis. Here come Earl, too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
How's Bill? Hello. What's
Oh,
up, guys?
that
I'm
looks
the
so
man.
cool.
I'm the G-man. Wow.
There's ear to ear grin
That's
right
so
there.
awesome.
Yeah, that's a good
That
grin
is
right there.
awesome.
Love it.
Oh, really?
Love it.
So this is Earl, guys. We coach in Pittsburgh. Hit up Earl. Let's come out here.
Nice. That's
There you go.
awesome.
There you go.
That's
Earl,
awesome.
Way to
There you
go.
It is.
Finally got to
I'm
meet
like
Earl.
Get in the truck and drive.
I'm like meeting the president right here. You know?
The president.
I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. He goes, man, it's like meeting famous people. I'm like, no, I'm not famous. Come on, man. Around the world. Come on, man. Wow.
Hey, it makes you feel special, right, Earl?
I
Makes you
am.
feel special, right? Yeah.
I do.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. You know, pinch
Earl,
me.
just don't eat the soup, okay? Just don't eat the soup.
Yeah,
Don't
don't
eat
eat
the
the
soup. I
soup.
already know how Dennis works, okay?
Don't eat the food.
Don't eat the soup.
Don't eat the soup. Speaking of soup, Don, what you eating?
Beef soup.
Stew.
Oh, there's the meatballs. Okay.
He said meatballs.
Rhonda said, hey, Earl. Hey, Rhonda. This is what I feel
Everyone
like.
say hi to you, Earl.
Yes, so I can see who's in the studio.
That right
Okay.
there is Kenny.
He's waiting to come in. Hey, that's Dawn. Oh, where's
What's up, Robert?
Oh, Robert's here. Okay.
Hey, Robert.
Hey,
Robert
Robert.
popped on.
Yeah.
Robert.
How many would like to see me?
You gotta put a glass on. Yeah, oh, man, he got put it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Wow.
How many?
Earl, you're on camera, bro.
I'm on camera, man. Unreal. We going viral. I'm really on camera.
Yes, you are.
Right? Really on camera.
You on
You're
camera.
on the studio right here, bud. I am. Wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
Unreal.
What you guys eat, Dennis?
Well, we were gonna. Earl was gonna try to get us some steaks, but the place is closed down, so we ended up eating hot dogs. Burger King closed. Everything closed in Pennsylvania. So we just had a couple hot dogs. You know. Good old Pennsylvania. It was a 3-dog night.
There you go. 3-dog night. That was a good one.
3-dog night.
Maybe
Yeah,
on the way
good old
back, Earl.
Pennsylvania.
Yes, Bill.
What's that?
Maybe on the way back.
Yeah. Early. Come back early. Lots of people watching y'all. Hell yeah. Boy. we mean fans across America here. Yeah.
I know.
Great. We met a lot of people this week.
Yeah, you have. A lot of
Oh, yeah.
people.
Earl got that belly laugh now. Earl got that belly laugh, and it means something now.
You got that right. Yeah, this is unreal, man. Unreal, right? I asked him. I said, what did you tell your wife to come out here on a Sunday night? And she was like, "You gonna do what?" Like, you gonna meet some truckers and do what? Yeah, I thought that was funny. He gave me the UI, boy. Like the UI. Where are you stopping, on the side of the road somewhere? I'm stopping at a truck stop.
Hey, Will.
We got
Hi,
poor
Will.
Star
Is that
waiting.
Will back there?
Poor
Hey,
Star.
Will.
We're gonna be dropping Will off at Star here next.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tanya.
Yes, sir.
How would y'all like to?
Wait, do that again.
All
I
right.
was good with that picture right there, Dennis. Put that back one. Put that one back right there. You know.
Stop.
Artie's
There you
getting
go.
fire tonight.
I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm good with that right there.
There ain't no room here for me.
All right, we're gonna jump off there. We'll talk to you guys later.
Good seeing you all.
All right, see y'all.
Bye, Earl.
All right, see ya.
Oh, how cool was that?
That's awesome.
That made his day.
That's pretty
That
cool.
is awesome.
That's pretty cool right there.
Yeah.
Hey,
It is a
Tanya.
great feeling, guys. I don't know about for the people that met Dennis, but for me, the first time that I met Dennis and Arnie, It's a very amazing feeling. Let me just tell you. So
Oh,
for
you
all of you
bet.
guys out
Oh,
there
oh,
that are in his way, I suggest you let him know when he's in your area. He loves to meet people.
yes. It's a
Yep.
great feeling,
Yep.
guys. Trust me. It is a great feeling.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Hey, Charles.
What's up, Robert?
I haven't been woken up by a man in a long time, Tanya.
Well, then,
Dennis waking me up this morning was like, whoa. What the hell?
I know. She looks in the mirror. She says, I don't look that bad in the morning.
No,
Well, maybe I do.
Her hair didn't look too bad.
Yeah, Dennis had to go wake her up.
Jenny, we told him that you were there.
The first thing in the morning?
Yeah,
Wow.
I told Dennis, I said, Dennis, that's his,
Yes, he does, Rhonda. Him and Arnie both.
I said, Janet's right there in that parking lot. Really? I said, yeah, she's there. Next thing you know, he's doing the video. Let's go find Janet.
Yep. And then he called me on the video chat. I was like, whoa, wait a minute here.
Well,
and next thing you know, he was knocking on the door.
Yep.
That's funny.
I told Dennis this morning, yeah, we told her to go knock on your door when she got there and asked her if she wanted to see some jumping jacks.
Hi, Robert. Santa Claus.
Well, ain't nobody letting me talk.
Go ahead, Robert.
I said, what's up, Robert?
Well, everybody was talking over you.
It's your turn, Robert. Go ahead. It's all on you. Sorry about that.
I'm going to get me a scooter and get me a train horn, and I'm going to put it on live feed, and I'm going to go inside Walmart store, and I'm going to honk that sucker right in the big middle of that store.
All righty. We'll be looking for that video.
You watch that. You watch that and get some attention.
You got that right, Daryl.
Yeah. I'll just say thank you, Daryl, but I'm just a normal everyday person, you know? That's all it is. I'm a normal everyday person.
You're a special type of person.
Well, thank you.
Exactly what I'm going to do.
Well, we'll be looking for that video, Robert. When are you going to make it?
Well, as soon as I get my scooter and get them air horns, I'm going to, by golly, go in there and knock them dead.
Walmart has scooters in there.
I know they do. But I'm going to get me one and put me an electric train horn on it, like they got on these pickups. And I'm going to honk that sucker like a big metal.
What are you gonna say while you're honking the horn?
Well, if it's before Christmas, I'm going to say, ho, 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 Santa's on his train.
Oh, my goodness.
God. A Jedi Master, huh?
That's pretty good, Robert.
Yep. That'll get me 1 million or 2 views, that's for sure. Can you imagine the people, as loud as that thing is pretty close by, they're going to look like they're jumping out of their skins.
Yeah, you might cause some people to fall out.
Yeah, I'm picturing something else happening. I better get them some Depends in that Walmart. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right? You'll find everyone on the Depends aisle.
Oh my God.
What are you doing now, Don?
Putting my thing up.
Your lunchbox?
Yep.
Is Don in her truck?
Hey, Don, wouldn't a microwave be easier, or you don't have one on your truck?
I don't have a microwave.
Do you have a place for one?
Yeah.
You just prefer not to have one, or?
I don't have one because I can't afford one.
Oh, okay, I got you. You hear that, Santa Claus?
Now Santa Claus gonna be kind of poor on that again.
Well, I'm over here, the elf, trying to help you out, and you're throwing me down talking about your poor. I know, Diane, but it's just so much work.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Oh. Well, we're gonna see what Santa Claus can do for you this year, Dawn.
My CB got stolen out too.
Do what?
So
Do what?
everything I had is gone. So I just make do with what I got. And right now,
I know what you mean on that, Dawn. You do with what you got. I can relate to that.
My little.
Well, I hope we ain't got no sleepers on here tonight.
Oh,
hey, Dawn, Diane wants you to tell us how you made the beef stew.
Hang on a minute.
I've got kielbasa, red potatoes in the oven right now with a stick of butter on them.
Michael Bourne, aka the Giggler, sent me a private chat. Let me on. Now, what were you
exactly,
asking
Rhonda?
me? What were you asking me, Tanya?
Diane would like for you to tell us how you made the stew.
How did I make the stew?
Yeah.
I have these little pans that goes inside the lunchbox oven, and I just put the beef stew inside that pan, shut the lid, plug it up into the cigarette lighter plug. 10-15 minutes, boom, it's done.
Well, that sounds a lot easier than the meatballs.
I wish the hell y'all get off the meatballs. That's Kenny. Y'all been picking at me about damn meatballs all week.
Diane's going back to Facebook jail. We've moved on to beef stew.
I'm sorry, Dawn.
You ain't right.
I'm sorry, Dawn.
You ain't right.
I apologize.
Yes, David,
sorry.
I have an inverter.
Have you had a good day today, Dawn?
Thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, it's been an alright day.
You drive a lot of miles today?
No, I just drove up here to North Carolina, backed in on the door.
What kind of truck you got, Don?
Do what, babe?
What kind of truck you got?
I have a Freightliner Cascadia.
600 kW.
A what?
A Freightliner Cascadia.
Fucking bitchy son won't let me in.
I have a Freightliner.
Okay.
It ain't a new one, by no means. I mean, I just.
Well, hello, Kayla.
Oh, hello, guys.
It just turned.
Hello, Kayla.
Hi, Arnie. Hi, Tanya. Dawn.
Hey, Kayla.
And Charles.
804.
And Robert.
By the time I get back there to drop this trailer, it'll be over 690,000 miles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Dawn.
I went to Facebook jail over those. I'm sorry, Diane. I didn't know any of y'all were going. I didn't throw y'all in damn jail. Take that up. You need to take that up.
I was like, I didn't do it. No, I didn't do it.
He brought up that said they got into the meatball conversation, and I just got drugged into it. I just told y'all how I like to make my pots of meatballs. There was no sexual kind of connotation. No
Don,
affection was involved.
Don, it's okay. It's all fun and games. You don't have to get upset. It's all okay.
There
It's just
bad
all
about what I was saying. All you little sex fiends over here going.
There ain't nobody mad about anything. There's no need to be
y'all are all
upset.
sex fiends. Y'all all have dirty little perverted minds when it comes to meatballs. No, wait a minute. What if I told you I was cooking sausage? I can just imagine where Ernie's gonna go with this one.
Okay. I mean, it's my Don. It's my opinion, but you're overreacting just a little. It's all fun and games here. No one takes anything seriously. You don't need to be upset.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy. Y'all made fun of me because I got hot dogs. I'm gonna bring a pack of hot dogs out and put it in my new refrigerator.
Make sure you get the biggest pack, Don.
Brenda said
Don,
sausage is
okay,
better.
here's the question of the day, Don. Right here. Don, is it cupcakes, Twinkies, or ding dongs? That's the question of the day right there. Cupcakes, Twinkies, or ding dongs?
Or sausage.
Wait.
Brenda said sausage
Where do
better.
the cupcake, Twinkie, and ding dongs come in?
That's for dessert right there. Gotta have something for dessert.
And Don, just for the record, nobody makes fun of you, Don. Just for the record. And I apologize. And I apologize if you feel that way.
I left out.
And that's all I'm going to say.
Drink your Coca-Cola.
Yep, I sure am.
I'm drinking Diet Coca-Cola. Woohoo!
Even better.
Hey, Don.
Mountain
Yes,
Dew,
ma'am.
Pepsi product.
In your truck?
Welcome, ma'am.
Do you have an inverter?
Yes, ma'am. I do it behind my seat.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got to get the app downloaded on this phone. Because the inverter I got, I can control it through the phone.
Nice.
But I got to download the app on this phone and try to figure out how to set it up. To where, like when I go home for the weekend, I can just shut it off through the phone.
Oh, that's cool.
But I'm not gonna leave once I get the refrigerator in here. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it. But once I get it in and everything, and I bring stuff and put it in it, when I go home for the weekend, I'll make sure there ain't nothing in it.
I smell
All I
it.
saw was pink.
The what?
All I saw was
What?
pink.
Pink.
Pink what?
Janet.
I don't know. All I saw was
Janet.
pink. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? It's all pink here. What am I looking at? I was like, you didn't do that. Tell me you didn't do that.
What was pink?
I smell it. Cherry pie.
I looked at my phone. I was reading the comments and I scroll back and all I see is pink. That's what I saw is pink, and I'm like, what in the hell are you doing? I was like, no, we are not doing that today.
Janet's fingernails?
Good Lord. My
If
brain went 100 miles. I went
Janet,
south. I was playing in the gutter with the rest. I'm telling you right now, my brain was right there, boy. I was like, what am I looking at? Yeah.
Janet's pink fingernail polish.
I didn't know what it was. All I saw pink. That's all I saw was pink.
Yeah, her fingernail polish.
Woo.
Pat?
I'm all better now.
Christopher Arnett said, Dawn, I know Santa knows you need a microwave. Thank you, Christopher. Hey, Pat, can you hear me now?
No, you're not talking all the way into your phone. You sound like you're way far away.
Well, I'm on my headset.
Yeah, I can barely hear you too, and I have beads in my ears.
All right. On your little on this application where it says Cam and Mike, I want you to go click that Cam and Mike, go to the audio portion, and see if the little button for your mic is clicked. How's that? Make sense?
Let's see. I see echo cancellation. Automatically adjust mic volume.
That's the one. Yep. You
That'll be the
unclick
one.
that button and then slide that thing, slide the microphone all the way to the right so it'll pick up your mic louder. Okay?
That better?
Gonna have
Yeah, that's better. And Diane, I can't help it. It's a habit. You know, I kind of climb on things when they're staring in front of me right there. You know, I don't know how to say that, but that's the best way I could say it.
Thank you, Pat.
Okay, who's playing Teletubby in the background? I hear ting, 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 ting. Somebody's typing. Playing the Teletubby game. Ting, 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 ting. Somebody's playing Teletubby back there.
The kids went
No,
to
not
bed. It's
me.
his turn to play.
No.
I was gonna say if I hold it. Are you're gonna,
That's Robert.
yeah, see, even he heard it. I was going to do it for me. But, oh no, you're gonna make me read that.
Now you don't want me going there to get my bell now.
Well, I'm not.
No bell.
Uh-oh, Tanya
Cause
went
Bucky
away.
was gonna start ringing his
Tanya
bell.
left.
So where are you at, Miss Janet?
Pennsylvania.
You still where you had to unload at?
Yeah. It turns out no employees came in to do this kind of job until 10 o'clock tonight.
Oh, great.
So I had to wait all day. But now I'm in here.
And then they have to shovel it off with flat shovels.
Dawn, I'm in a garage and they closed the door halfway.
Hope not.
You're in a garage and they shut the door.
I'm in a garage.
I hope they got a bathroom in there.
Yeah, the sign says it's that way.
Oh, that's good.
That way.
Charles, are you a driver?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is going to be
What's time?
quite a well, I got about 20 minutes
Right
left.
over there. He's over there. He's right there.
He's down there.
Hey,
Hey,
Charles.
Robert. Hey, Robert.
Oh, her them damn
will
fingernails
you
again.
come get me out of jail if they put me in jail for doing that in Walmart?
You
I don't know.
see,
They might.
She holds her fingernails right there.
You're gonna make a lot of people mad.
I don't.
Robert.
I mean, you know.
Who?
Robert.
What?
He's gonna blow
you-
that train horn in the Walmart.
Did you ask me if I was going to bail you out of jail if you could do that at Walmart?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honey,
we'll bail you out. We'll bail you
I
out.
will. I will send you. I will figure out how to get a hold of you and send you my number, and then you can call me when you go to jail, and I will bail you out of jail.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna make it more interesting. Yes, sir.
If I have to sell
What
my
I
shoes,
think-
but I will bail you out of jail.
I'll help donate to get them out.
But I will get you
I
out
think
of
what
jail.
we need to do, Robert. You
what
and me
now?
need to go to Walmart and go turkey bowling. I think that's what you and me need to do right there.
Turkey bowling.
No, I need to train on.
Quality time.
I
Oh, that'd be funny.
I could see
Well, that's why turkeys come on a string.
Yeah.
Turkeys come on a string for a reason. You set up some cans down there at the end of the aisle. I'm turning you. We're turkey bowling right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Diane says, "Don't do it, Robert. Run, Janet, run."
Good night, George.
Night, George.
Night, George.
He's only got 4 hours left on Viagra.
George, don't leave me. You're taking all the cold water, George. George.
4 hours. Good Lord. George, maybe where are you at, George? We need to have a conversation about Viagra. I have a friend.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, no, never mind.
For this conversation, Diane needs to come in here because otherwise she's going back to Facebook, Joe.
I have a
Come
friend
on,
that
Diane.
takes Viagra.
You can't stay out there for this one, girlfriend. You need to come in here.
Come on, Diane. Come join the party.
You just go there, did you?
We got to protect her.
We are talking about Viagra.
And Dawn is giving the story on it. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Where's my duct tape? I need to get the duct tape on my mouth. Oh, look at Dawn.
God.
Oh, Dawn.
Oh, God. That's hilarious.
Oh, God.
Look, Dawn's over there fanning herself. You already hot, Dawn? Dawn's already hot. She's fanning herself.
My windows are fogging up.
Did somebody say Viagra?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm all ears. Let's go.
No. No.
Okay, one of my best friends.
Frank.
I'll go back.
I'm not at home, so we can talk.
There you go. No, one of my best friends was in a bad auto accident. And his wife of 12 years left him after the car crash. And one of his friends that he had known from high school came to the hospital and was helping take care of him at the hospital and then when he went to rehab. Well, about a year later, they wound up getting married.
Aww.
And, but because of the accident, he is like half paralyzed from the waist down on one side. And so they got him using Viagra when him and his wife want to have some fun. And he called me one evening and said, "Hey, Dawn." And I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" He said, you won't.
I'm sorry. God.
He said,
Where'd you go, Tanya? Tanya ran. She took a picture off.
Oh my God, guys! Wow.
There she is.
Keep this up, I'm gonna snot them.
I'm sorry, Don. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Don. I'm sorry.
Brenda said Facebook jail. Here we come. Oh man.
Oh my God.
Oh man, I need air.
Okay, breathe. In through the nose, out through the mouth. I'll tell you when to push in a minute. It'll be all right.
So, he called me, and I asked him, I said, what's going on? He's like, man, you want to know what's up? I said, well, okay.
Better mind.
You want to know what's up?
He's like, you know how we've always talked about me and his wife's name was Julie. He said, you know, Julie and I have wanted to have children. I said, yeah. He said, well, I talked to the doctor and, they've done all these tests and everything. And he said, everything down below works. He said, but because of being partially paralyzed on my right side, he said, I can tell my brain to tell it, hey, look, wake up, do this, that, or the other. And he said, so the doctor put me on Viagra. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I mean, if it works for you, use it. And I said, so what are you trying to tell me? Are y'all going to have a baby? What's going on? Hey, so I wanted to call you. This is the first night I get to use it. And I'm like, okay. And I said, where's Julie? He said, Julie's right here. I said, well, okay.
I cannot straight face do this anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
So he called me while they were having sex. And I was like,
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Why in the world are y'all calling while you're having sex? He said,
no.
He said,
this is not happening right now.
He said, you worked on an ambulance for a while.
La, 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 la.
I said, yeah. He said, he goes, I know the doctor said if it lasted longer than 4 hours, I needed to get medical attention. I said, how long has it been since you took the Viagra? He said, it's been 6 hours. I said, and you called me. I said, you called me because you've had a hard-on for 6 hours. I said, why haven't you gone to the doctor? Not me. He said, well, I thought you might have a suggestion that might help me. I'm like, the only thing I can suggest is a cold shower. I said, that's all I can suggest. I can't.
I am not going down. I swear to God, I will not go. I won't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
So he says, well, do you have any friends that are doctors? I said, yeah, I got one who's the head of the emergency department at the hospital. He said, well, can you do me a favor? I said, what's that? He said, will you please call and see if he's there? I said, okay. So I got the other phone, my nephew's phone, and I called out there, and it put me on the phone with him. I said, hey, Doc. I said, on speaker. I said,
Oh, my Lord. That's too funny.
I think
Dennis always mentions.
I think
Oh
my
my
best
God.
friend. I said my best friend's on my phone, so I got my nephew's phone. So I'm gonna put y'all on speakerphones where y'all can hear each other. He said, okay. He said, why? I said, cause
He's got a boner.
he took a Viagra pill 6 hours ago. He said, 6 hours ago, is he not coming to the hospital? And so now they're going back and forth on speakerphone. And
Talking about something saying 10 shots.
and
Oh man.
the doctor's like, can I ask you a question? And he said, yes, sir. He said, can you please ask your wife if it has turned purple?
Oh,
Arnie left. Oh my God.
Arnie gone.
He couldn't handle.
And
He couldn't handle
so
the
he
Arnie.
he asked his wife, honey, turn the light on and tell me if it's purple.
It's a
And
Bonnie
she turns
wiener.
on the
Bonnie
daggum light and she says, no, it ain't purple, but by God, it's awful red. And the doctor says, you need to come to the ER. He said, because if you don't, you're gonna have some serious issues. And he looked at his wife. He said, honey, we gotta go to the ER. And she said, can it wait 10 more minutes, Doc? He said, why? She said, because right now I'm in the middle of doing something. He said, well, you need to hurry up and get him to the ER. So about 30 minutes later, he calls me back and he's at the ER. And my buddy, who's the head of the emergency department, he gets on the phone and he said, Dawn, you are not going to believe this. I said, what? He said, you know, when you worked out here? I said, yeah. He said, you remember that couple that come in on the stretcher that were hung up together? I said, yeah. He said, he said, do you remember what I told you? I said, maybe, kind of, why? He said, do you remember I told you that we had a doctor out of town, out there, outside of town, that's supposed to be like a sex therapist or some crap? I said, yeah. And do you remember me telling you that he was buying Viagra through somebody from Mexico? I said, yeah, why? He said, that's where this guy got his pills. It was from this quack job. And he said, he's been admitted to the hospital because we have to give him medicine. He said, because what I gave him, that was, was supposed to, like, it's kind of like, oh Lord, I can't think of the name of it now. But it's medicine that stops.
Sounds like
okay,
a penis
if you
softener.
find somebody who's no.
Oh man, Don, you are too funny.
If you see some, have y'all ever seen somebody who's messed up on dope?
Yeah.
How crazy they get.
Oh, excuse me, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that's Epicat. That's not what they give them. But they have they give them a shot. And the medicine that they give somebody who's on drugs, it'll stop their high within like minutes of getting the shot. Well, the medicine that they have come out with. Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Hi. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
But they have medicine that they
But Dawn,
in your,
Dawn,
you know, through an IV,
Did they have to give him a shot
and
in the
it's
wiener?
supposed to. That's supposed to, stop the man's erection, but what they were giving him wasn't working. So they had to call this Becky Do doctor out there that placed and found out where that's where he got it from. So they had to call the Poison Control Center to find out what they could do.
Oh wow.
And I told my buddy, I said, man, you ever take that shit again, don't ever call me. Because you have got me in the middle of a I don't even want to go there type thing. And
Dawn.
Who's calling me?
I missed the whole conversation on the Viagra.
Oh no, Diane.
No.
No, you didn't, Diane.
No. I don't want to go back and
That's why
revisit.
Arnie had to leave. He couldn't. He
He was
had to
laughing too much.
replay it.
Is Arnie going for Viagra?
Yeah, they
That's hilarious.
but they called. But they had to call the Poison Control Center, and they wound up telling them what they could give him. And I told, and he after everything, about 2 weeks later, he called me and apologized. And I said, well, don't ever do it again, because I'm not getting in the middle of that crap no more.
Why not, Don?
But I have a very beautiful, handsome little godson.
Aw.
Awesome.
Out of that ordeal.
Did it all come
That's
from the
awesome.
Viagra?
He's 3. Yeah.
Did
He's
it
3
come
years
from-
old. He's adorable. I just love him to death.
How old
But
is
did
he?
it come from Viagra?
I take Viagra and love you long time.
Apparently a full 6 hours on that thing down there.
Well, it lasted longer than 6 hours by the time they were done.
Ooh.
But yeah, he was conceived during that wild episode.
Of Viagra?
So if you get
What did they name
get
him?
Viagra, make sure his name is Michael Anthony.
Viagra. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to
I
meet
hear
you,
you
Diane.
fine, young lady.
Nice to meet you guys too.
I'm glad to see you're not going to Facebook jail tonight, girlfriend.
I know,
You
right?
made the right choice.
The only one that'll go to jail now is me.
The damn
What, Don?
meatballs.
I said I'll be the one to go to jail tonight.
So did they
Why?
tell you what you said that got you in Facebook jail?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I said Kenny wanted blue balls. Yeah.
And that got you hooked, huh?
And
That got her put in
Kenny,
Facebook jail.
Oh,
and Kenny
Put her
got
behind
warning.
bars.
Oh, man.
Right, Robert? Oh, man.
That's right, Ruthie.
We're not right.
That's right. Ruthie said, Dawn, you are telling the truth. I worked for a I guess a hospital or an ambulance or something. I remember we had 2 men come in with the same problem. They were embarrassed. My buddy was embarrassed.
Oh, I wouldn't. I would walk in there with a gown face wide open. Say, hey, lady, look what I got.
Well, he.
Frank would be the one slapping everyone with it.
You betcha. Come here, baby.
I'll be back, you guys.
Good
All right,
luck.
gotta go one more, Jen?
Come and show this
We love you,
nice
Don, though.
ride.
We love you. I love when you come on here. You make me laugh.
But no. When I say he was embarrassed because, you know, he couldn't control what happened. You know,
Well, yeah.
accident, you know, and being, you know, and being half paralyzed from the hip, from just above his hip, his whole right leg was paralyzed. You know, he couldn't do, and it affected that area also. So I mean,
Right. Oh man.
you know, that was the only way, you know, they could do anything. You know, was having Viagra. But he thought he was doing the right thing by getting this. I'm like, no, man, no. I said, if you're gonna get Viagra, you need to go to a reputable doctor.
Yeah.
Not a quack.
Yeah, you need to go to a regular specialist for that.
Go to a
urologist. A urologist.
Because they really, I mean, to be honest,
You know, that's what I.
to get on that Viagra, they have to do a little bit of testing on you to make sure that your heart is in good that your heart is in good condition for that stuff.
Right.
Yeah, they just can't give you that crap.
Right.
Right.
No.
But I mean, he did. When after they found out that she was pregnant, you know, he went back to the his regular doctor, and they sent the report over from the hospital to his doctor, and his doctor just kind of looking at him with this look of disbelief, and he said, "Why in the world would you go through some nut job to get Viagra?" Well, you know, he said, "No, well,
no, did you say nut job?"
A lot of nuts around here tonight.
Oh, Patty Scott.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh,
what did you think I said?
You said nut job.
That is sad. Oh man.
What do you think I said?
Nut job.
Yeah, it was a nut job. The doctor that he went to see was a nut job.
Yeah, we know it. We know it was a nut job, all right. We know that.
But I will tell y'all this: since when he went to his regular doctor and everything, his regular doctor got him on a like a vitamin regimen that would help with. It's almost like bodybuilding, I guess, is the way he described it. But taking these vitamins that the doctor told him to take is kind of like bodybuilding for the male part. It'll help strengthen it.
So,
you know.
So steroids?
No, it ain't steroids. No. He's taking its male
Steroids will shrink it.
Right.
Vitamins.
Steroids will shrink
Special
it.
vitamins
It will.
that they give. But
Robert
time I talked to
Gray said this live stream is parent guided rated.
Oh.
Sorry, Robert. He must not think we're too crazy. He hangs out with us, so it's all right.
Some men's was buying it off of the street because they couldn't get from the doctor because of medical problems. Yeah, that's right.
Welcome back, Arnie.
But
welcome back, Arnie.
I will tell you
Oh,
this.
Arnie, you come back
I'm
to
just gonna
save
say
us.
this. Don, I ain't never calling you if I take fucking Viagra. You can forget about it. I ain't calling you to say I got a hard on from hell. And it's not gonna fucking happen. I don't care what happens. I'll be dead before I make a phone call. I ain't calling nobody. No. Oh, dear God.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
funny.
They already have one little boy. I got
They're working on another?
They're going to have another little baby.
Aww.
Oh,
And the baby is due in March.
Right, Brenda.
oh, so nice.
Aww.
I'm hoping she has the baby on my birthday.
When's your birthday?
March 23rd.
Dawn.
Yes.
That's my birthday.
Yeah, my birthday's
Wow,
March
you guys-
23rd.
No. That's
Yes,
my
oh.
birthday.
Tonight? Oh,
Right,
Yes,
Brenda.
I know. That's my birthday.
That's my birthday. You can't have that birthday.
Well, I'm sorry. My mom popped me out on the 23rd of March.
No, this is not
Oh,
happening. She's
And
just
I-
like that
oh,
once
Lord.
between us two now. Just saying.
I'll show you my driver's license, Janet.
That's
Hey, I
my
had to do that
birthday.
too.
You can't have it.
You have a delay, Janet. I can watch your mouth move, and then 10 seconds later it comes out.
Because I'm indoors.
Ah.
Hey,
But
I
yeah,
had to do my driver's license to my wife.
Do what, Frank?
I said I had to show my driver's license to my wife. Sure did.
Really?
What, to prove it?
Just to prove that, because we both have the same birthdays. I'm just a year
Oh,
older
that's
than
right.
she is.
Yeah, sure do.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
This
Dawn is really getting
expires
her
on
license
my
up.
birthday.
Janet, don't be showing your license online.
I
That's
covered up the
dangerous.
important stuff.
Huh?
Okay.
I covered up the important stuff.
Yep.
Can you see it?
Yes, ma'am.
You can't have that, Dawn. It's already taken.
Well, hell.
You'll have to go get another one. Who was born first?
What year were you born?
65.
I was born in 70.
Go get another one, girl. I'll share with you only if we can have a big party.
No,
Excuse me.
well, that's fine. Let's have a big party. But no Viagra's allowed.
No Viagra's allowed.
No Viagra.
Oh my God.
Dawn, you're still stuck on Viagra?
No. See what you're saying? We could have a big party, and I just said no Viagra allowed.
Oh, I didn't hear
better
you
be
say
able
no.
to get it up, keep it up naturally.
Oh God.
Oh.
Tonight on Truckers TV, Viagra.
Right?
Okay, Janet.
Oh man.
Oh my God. She just ain't right. She just ain't right. Thought I was bad.
My late husband used to think I was.
What he used to think, Don?
Do what now?
What did your late husband used to think?
When he first met me, he thought I was a Fruit Loop. I'd keep him in stitches.
Why did he think
I
that?
keep him laughing all the time.
Why did he think that, Don?
Because I'm a freaking comedian, I guess.
You missed your calling on a comedian.
No,
Someone's got an echo. I can hear it.
Someone's what? Tanya?
Someone's got an echo because I can hear it.
It's not me.
Well, not me.
Not me.
Don,
Me?
you got your red light on again. No, it went away. Dawn muted herself. Dawn, you mute. It's good. I don't think it's you.
Is it me?
No, I don't hear it now. Damn, these StreamYards suck the battery out of these damn phones. I was at 100%, and my phone's at 59 now.
Yep.
I'm sitting at a steady 17%. It's not charging and it's not decharging. It's staying there.
George Thompson says, I have cramps in my hands and 4 showers, no more Viagra, and chasing my wife around the house. Good night. Good night, Thomas.
Good night.
Have a great night.
Poor Thomas is wore out.
You have fun with that.
You make a Mimi.
Oh no.
Robert.
Oh no.
Robert, lead us in on the
no.
next episode of Truckers TV, Viagra's do's and don'ts.
I swear to God, I ain't never calling Don. I don't give a fuck how hard I get. Ain't gonna fucking happen. I ain't calling. Ain't fucking doing it. Ain't fucking happening. No.
Well, it'll be all over Facebook. You don't want that.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh man.
You call me up because you take too much Cialis and ask what do I do with this thing, and I'm gonna say write it till it's done. Okay, that's all I'm gonna just tell you.
Oh,
No, just wait till Dennis watches the replay.
Dennis always misses the laugh. I asked someone to tag him, but that was earlier. Yeah.
He's gonna get Will.
He gonna be calling me out about meatballs and Viagra.
Yeah, he's streaming right now, I think.
Yes, he is.
That's the only thing I don't like about this part. You can't like comment in here unless you have another device. Oh, that's funny. Well, what's next, Don? What are we going to talk about next?
The things that are in my head right now are not good. That's all I'm gonna say.
What's the next topic, Don?
Oh dear God. I am not talking size of batteries right now. We're not doing that, okay? Just, C batteries versus double D versus no. We ain't jump starting nobody with fucking jumper cables either, all right?
Oh, what happened to Janet's load there? Looks like it's still running. Oh, I see what they're doing.
I think she's finally getting unloaded.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she says she'd be right back. She jumped out of the truck about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, she's showing the unloading.
Yeah, she's going to sit on that little hose right there and talk about vibrations.
Yeah.
She's over
There's
on
her
the
hose
pit.
right there.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Janet, you
And if she
overran
comes back
the
and says
pit.
this compares to a Harley Davidson or not, we'll know.
Are they dumping that down that crate thing right there?
Yeah.
It goes in. They call it a pit.
Okay.
Yeah, they said
Pit.
they said just that one hopper is going to take over an hour,
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah.
and then we can empty the second one, which is going to take another hour. So this is like a
Well,
3-hour
Janet, start
unload.
shoveling.
Start shoveling.
Start shoveling.
Janet,
Yeah, you gotta get that off the floor.
My
seems
my
like
truck
Janet
is
does a lot
mashed.
of waiting.
My
Janet, you do a
truck
lot
is
of waiting in
incognito,
this
you
hopper.
guys.
Well, I didn't hear you ask the guy about turning on the vibrator.
He turned on the vibrators. I stood back. That was right after all that Viagra shit. I was not even going there. I stood behind him smirking,
I left that alone because I couldn't.
hoping he did not
I
turn
couldn't
around
do
and
it.
look at
I
me.
just couldn't do it.
Oh,
I was
wow.
looking at his ass taking Viagra.
That is
Who
hilarious.
calls somebody and says, "What do I do with this?" I don't even know.
Oh, gosh. That is too funny.
She's hiding.
Ruthie says Janet.
Yeah.
Ruthie says you need some Viagra.
I don't need Viagra. There ain't no penis in there.
No, but they do
Oh,
make
my
Viagra
God.
for women.
That's Cialis right there, baby. I'm telling you, double up on some Viagra, double up on Cialis. Hey, we're good to go right here, okay? I'm just telling you.
There
Now, do
ain't
you
no
have to
penis
clean
in
up
my
that-
pants. I'm
Now, Janet,
100%
do you have to clean
woman.
up that-
Do I have to what?
We know that, Janet. Do you have to clean up that stuff that's on the outside of the pit?
No, he has a broom. He pushes it in there.
Oh, so it takes a broom to push it in there. Oh.
He opened the hoppers. He got it running. He turned on the vibrator. He turned off the vibrator. He turned on the vibrator. And I just stood back looking at his nice ass. As well.
See? I knew it. It was coming out. I knew it right there.
I'm going to play dumb more often. Fuck
All
yeah.
that Cialis talk right there. And she said, look at that there. What you know
I'm going
about
to play
that?
dumb more often. I'm just going to stand back and let the guys do the work, and I'll just watch them.
That's hilarious.
You just wanted to check and hold their pockets up for a minute. We know.
Oh, man.
Sure, I'm in for a game of pocket pool. Let me reach in your pocket.
See? See? You wasn't reaching for dollar bills either. We already know that much.
Janet, she's trying to find the roll of quarters in there.
Right. That's
Yeah,
it.
it was a
Looking
roll
for
of
some
quarters
meatballs.
there.
Meatballs.
Yeah.
Let's start doing jumping jacks.
8 balls.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
what? No.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
She was reaching for that shifter.
I'm looking out there.
They're doing them deep knee bends. Them guys will be doing anything you want. Okay.
Yeah, I can see her out there doing jumping jacks.
Is she?
Yeah.
Janet, behave.
No, I'm not out there.
I'm gonna take
I'm
my
up
cup,
here.
put it on the ground, pick it up with no hands. Okay.
Let me turn the camera back around. I'm right here.
Right, Brenda? I could only imagine if Dawn talked about how she made that in the toolbox. I'd probably just have to.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Oh no. 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 I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Bad, Tanya.
So I'm
Bad,
thinking.
Tanya.
I'm gonna have to look next time I'm at Walmart. She said, I think, did you say you buy it at Walmart, Dawn? The lunch box. Did you buy it at Walmart, Dawn? The 2-box?
It's a lunchbox.
No.
It's a lunchbox.
Truck stops.
Oh, I know.
Lunchbox oven.
Oh, lunchbox.
But no,
oven.
I
Got
didn't get
you.
it at Walmart.
Oh, okay. I thought you said last night you got it at Walmart. My
You get
bad.
them at the truck stop.
Got you.
They had a crock pot, but I didn't get it. And they had a daggum air fryer.
Oh, wow.
I really, really want the air fryer. I think I'll get it. If not, probably next week or the week after.
Yeah.
Is that one that you? Oh no, you have an inverter. Never mind. I was gonna say, is that one that you can plug into the?
Yeah.
But you have an inverter.
I'm not sure. The one that I saw at the truck stop, I'm not sure if it's one that plugs into the cigarette lighter or if it's one that plugs into an inverter. I couldn't see, or they didn't have a picture. Because normally on the side they'll put pictures and show you the operation. You know.
I'll be right back, guys.
How it works, but
Okay.
but they didn't. I didn't see it. Can you please tell Ernie I'm getting some Concerta grape for pain?
For pain. I already concentrate.
Concentrate
I already know
great
what
for
he's
pain.
talking about. You know, my brother that was on here yesterday because he's got MS real bad, right? He calls me up and he goes, you know, they got this new vapor thing out, and he goes, it actually has THC in it, and he goes it's like 1,100 milligrams or whatever in this thing, and it looks like what do you call it, an obelisk or something? You know, it's kind of a flat thing. And so he calls me up and he tells me, hey, you need to try this. And I'm like, I thought about doing those vapor pen thingies, you know, with all the crap the only thing that keeps coming to my mind is if I'm going to smoke pot, I'm going to get the munchies, then I'm going to get fat. That's the only thing that comes to my mind.
I don't think you'll get fat.
Yeah, well, I can't, you know, I mean, I did that when I was a kid, and I know it. I don't care how much THC they put in this thing. I've done all the Quaaludes. I've done all the crap. You know what I mean? I've done the LSD, all the bullshit. And you're talking about pot. And that's like, and in a vapor form. It's not even the real shit. You know, it's like,
Are you referring to Christopher's comment?
Yeah. I already knew what he was talking about as soon as he went, I'm getting a grape concentrate.
Is Dennis streaming, Arnie, or do you know?
He was. He was
Yeah,
when I was rolling around in there.
Because
I think it was Dennis and somebody else there from that I saw. I think it was Dennis and Telly that were streaming.
Oh, okay. Telly? On a Sunday?
Yeah, I think Telly was going through a
Yeah.
KFC or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Giggler, I think's on too.
Yeah, I think Dennis is streaming because I got the notification on it.
Yeah, he is. I seen him pop up. He was doing
Going
somewhere.
to drop Will at Star.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought,
Yeah.
I didn't think he was streaming. I thought he would have been in here. That's why I asked. I thought maybe he was
Yeah,
still-
because he said he's going to drop Will off at Star, and he's going to go and park somewhere. I think around the corner or down somewheres where he's close, so they can go do that delivery tomorrow or pick up tomorrow, or whatever. In Ohio.
Hey, Arnie, has he found out any more about getting closer up to his dad's?
No.
No?
We're going to New York.
Yeah, didn't he say something about going
Nope,
to
I haven't.
Schenectady, New York?
Oh.
Yeah, they're supposed
Hey,
to be going to
Dan.
New York.
New York.
Hey, Diane, where do you live? I think you told me, but I forgot.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
What
Yeah,
are you,
he's-
2.5 hours from me?
Yeah, 2.5 hours from you.
Yeah.
If I would have thought about it, Earl's only like an hour and a half from me. I could have met up with Will or Earl, and then I could have met them too.
Oh, why didn't you?
I didn't even think about it.
Oh, wow. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I'm going after this.
I bet, Rhonda. Okay, the echo's coming from me, guys. I just heard it.
Okay.
I heard myself twice. I'll be back. I gotta plug my phone in anyway.
Yeah, you should see it in person, Rhonda, if you ain't never been up there to Maine or New Hampshire, New England, any of that up there. It's
Well,
even the spruce trees, like in Vermont.
Maine to me is God's country. It's beautiful.
I've been up there just once. It was
Yeah.
really pretty.
I used
Yeah.
to go all the
So
time
ain't
when I was
upstate
young.
New York.
Yes, upstate.
Yeah,
beautiful.
upstate is a little different. I mean, it kind of upstate reminds me of like I don't know, like Idaho kind of. You know what I mean? With all the little mountains and stuff, and all the lakes everywhere, that kind of thing. That's what upstate reminds me of.
I like going to the apple orchard
Well, I miss going to the apple orchards.
when I go up.
Yep, I did that growing up every fall.
Because I have
Living in Mass.
family. I have family that lives up in upstate New York. So once a year, I try to make a trip up. And I try to get up
Okay,
there.
you have been up there, Rhonda.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
you guys.
Bangor, Maine.
Bangor, yeah.
Yeah, I like all the food up there. All the food, the sandwiches and stuff, the soups that they make, all the fresh. Well, it used to be Panera Bread, but they sold out. But the Panera Bread that they used to make up there was just a bomb.
Yeah, you know, they have great food up there. My friend just moved back home up to Maine, up to Biddeford, up by Saco. And if you like fish, that's where to get it.
Well, I get to see Maine through TV. I like it when I went through Philadelphia.
Oh no, I'm past.
Well, I had a delivery. Like right outside of Philly, and I passed this. I want to call it a truck stop, but I guess it was like a hole in the wall. But they did the Philly cheesesteaks. You know, they said they were the original home of the Philly cheesesteak. Man.
Mm-hmm.
They were.
Yeah,
They were
I've
really
been all
good.
through there.
When I used to run in and out of when I used to run through Hunts Point down there out of the
Hi,
Bronx.
Rhonda.
Oh, God love you.
That's
a tough place.
On the way out, me and my team partner, we would stop at this pizza parlor. And you could watch them in the window doing the pizza, tossing it in the air and all that stuff. And we would get a slice of pizza. And the damn slice of pizza was like 3 pieces of pizza that you would get from the Flying J. It was huge.
Yeah, they have some good pizza up in the Northeast.
I've been all through that, all the way down to Coney Island. I've been everything through all that.
No, I've never been to Coney Island.
What you making there, Janet?
I've had the hot dogs. I've had
I'm thinking about a pizza,
cotton candy.
a
I've
pizza
had
of meat.
everything. Everything back up in there.
She's talking about a piece of meat.
I'm thinking about a piece of meat. Just saying.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Just saying. Thought I'd throw that out there. See? Meat.
What kind of meat you eating?
I'm not answering that. It may incriminate me.
Put the tube steak down.
What kind of meat are you
eating?
It's man meat. Oh, I can get my hands on right now.
No, are you eating like turkey, ham?
What is Janet making?
Meat.
She's making what?
She's trying to make sausage. I think it's kielbasa, but you know.
Well, there's a big echo in here.
I think you got an echo again, Tanya.
Well, I know it's not me this time.
I'll go ahead and mute myself to see who's got it.
It's dinner.
Can you still hear it?
No.
No.
Moolah.
Well, I think I'm going to get off here and make me something to eat too. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich is what I'm going to have. I don't feel like
that
cooking.
sounds good.
Yummy.
Okay, what kind of jelly?
Grape jelly.
Smuckers.
Smuckers, you got it.
I'm at Schmuckers right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Didn't know they made dog food.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I'm at Schmuckers.
All right, guys, I'm going to go into the comments. Arnie, what did you eat today?
Well, a little bit ago, my buddy made dinner. So we ended up. Shit, I forgot now. We had Mexican food. We had burritos, refried grain, and something else. Can't remember.
I can eat bean and cheese burritos every day.
Dennis got the.
No, I like Mexican food.
Oh yeah, me too. I could eat it every day if I cooked it.
Yeah, I'm good with food one way or the other.
Dinner
Janet.
is served. Dinner is served, guys.
All right, one of you's got two devices open because I got the echo again.
It's not me because I put myself on mute.
Diane, what do you got going on?
I don't think anything.
My phone's off.
Oh, what's Tanya?
Yeah, that's what they were saying in the
Yeah,
chat.
what's Tanya?
These Hawaiian
Yeah.
rolls come in handy for just a little bite to eat.
Oh yeah, they're good. I love those little things.
No, you eating a ham sandwich or a turkey sandwich?
Ham. 2 little pieces of ham, and then you cut a piece of cheese in 4, and so 1 piece of cheese makes 4 sandwiches. 2 pieces of meat, no mayonnaise, no ketchup, no mustard, nothing. Just the Hawaiian bun. Just the Hawaiian bun.
That would stick to the roof of my mouth.
Here's something you ought to try.
Me too.
Take go get some of your Grand's biscuits, that you get in the store, the honey kind or the regular, like the crescent kind or whatever, and stuff them with ham and cheese. And those little warmers that you can buy, the lunchbox warmers, you can put those things in there, and they take about 20.
Hello.
That sounds good. That
Yeah.
actually sounds good.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna try that in the
gotta hop on-
lunchbox oven and see if I can do that.
I gotta hop on my phone. I gotta shut this one down. My iPad is dying. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me know if that works, Dawn. Try that out and let me know if that works, Dawn. Those Grand's biscuits?
Do you have a microwave? No, ma'am, I don't have a microwave. Christopher says 12 minutes to cook. I'm gonna try it. I'll get a pack of them and put them in a pan. What I'll do is I'll just bring like 3 of them out and give it a shot and see what it does.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I had beef stew for supper.
This and one of my little waters will be good for the night. I have a microwave, yeah. The $38 special.
Yeah, everybody's set up but me.
And I think the coffee maker is like $10. I think.
Get you a Krug. Like what
Oh,
Dennis
they
has got.
Yeah, I saw him making a cup of coffee. That looked quick and easy. I set up the coffee maker before I go to bed. And when the alarm goes off, I reach over next to me, turn on the coffee maker, and go back until my alarm goes off the second time, and then the coffee's ready. I sit up and smell it and have me some coffee.
I don't drink coffee, so.
Betty, you're using the leftover taco meat for stuffed peppers? Sounds kind of good. Yep, very good. That sounds really good. It's already seasoned. So what's going on tonight? Where's the party?
Where were you when we were talking about Viagra?
That was the party?
I'm
ready for the next one then. Oh my
you need
God,
to
it was
start the
funnier
next
than
one.
hell.
We already talked about Viagra and
Diane, that is
meatballs,
definitely worth going
sausage.
back and rewatching. That is funnier than hell. We got 2 hours and 3 minutes to fill here. Crockpot recipes.
Oh, Crockpot's a good.
Now, is there a place for you to park there, Janet?
I can sneak back over without starting my clock to that drop yard.
Oh, good.
I can sneak right back over there. But I'll sit in the driveway for a minute and put in my empty call and see if they're sending me somewhere. I'm at 7 hours and 28 minutes without driving. So another 32 minutes if I put myself to sleeper. I'll have a full 11 hours to drive on again.
No.
Because I only drove 7 miles today.
Oh, wow.
That's all I got out of this deal, kids. But I did plan it that way. I could have got up this morning and came over here, but then I knew they were going to say not till 10 o'clock at night. I just knew it.
Yeah.
So I waited. So when they said that to me, if I did have to leave this area, I'd be able to come back. You know what I mean? Not be out of drive time.
Right.
But he pointed me to that lot across the street, and that's where I went. I didn't know this took that long. I traded in grocery warehouses for a friggin' pit. Are you kidding me?
And you're there for 2 hours,
Pay
right?
for it, don't you?
Well, he said it was 45 minutes for the analysis, 2 hours for one, or 1 hour for one hopper and 1 hour for the other hopper.
Yeah, so almost 3 hours.
So this company doesn't pay you detention till after 3 hours.
Wow.
So every one of these drops might take 3 hours and I'm never getting any detention.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Well, they going
The
to
good
give
thing
you
is-
anything for sitting 20 hours?
Oh yeah, she already took care of that. They gave me the $225.
Oh, that's good.
So the $21 an hour stopped at 10 hours. and then they hike it up to the flat day rate, which is $225. So the next unaccounted for 5 hours was just for free. So that put me at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, the next 7 hours was free. So that kind of stunk.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Maybe she got it. Maybe she got it switched up because of the circumstances. Maybe. This place is really smoky in here.
Spooky?
Yeah, smoky.
Oh, smoky.
Yeah. Can you
Is
see
that
it out there?
Yeah, the dust from the dust.
Hey, Janet, your screen is spinning. I don't know if anybody else sees that.
I don't see that.
I don't see that.
Dang.
That's because Charles is spinning and he just don't know it yet.
I will leave and come back.
Oh, hi, Dust.
I'm spinning. I don't know it. Oh my
You don't know
gosh,
it
I'm
yet.
freaking out.
You're funny.
Hey, there's the Sleeping Beauty.
Who?
Hello, Dutch.
I'm gonna go out and
Hey.
come back in and see if that
You
helps
Dutch.
it.
Sleeping
You
Beauty.
sound okay, Charles.
Hey, Charles.
Dutch, where are you tonight?
Yeah, you went to sleep on us yet?
Where?
You don't know?
Illinois, somewhere in Illinois. I
Somewhere
think
in
it's
Illinois.
Rico or some Illinois or some.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
he
you.
went.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he went to sleep the other night, and we were listening to him snore.
Who, me? I don't remember that. Maybe that's when my lights turned off by
Oh.
themselves.
We were sitting here going, "Hey, Dutch, you okay?" And somebody commented, "Man, that's a lot of heavy. That's a lot of heavy breathing going on over there."
That's not the first time I fell asleep. The first
they
night I
said
met Arnie. First night I met Arnie, after 5.5 hours of talking to him, I
They-
fell asleep on him too.
Betty said you did it again last night. Robert said we need to pray for Rhonda. They had the funeral today.
Oh.
Oh, okay. What we'll
Aw.
do.
That's a shame.
And Dawn, you were signing with your hands. Yes, I was.
Oh, that's sad.
Now, was that for her mama?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Rhonda, my prayers go out to you.
Mine too, Rhonda.
Mine too, Rhonda. May you guys have peace in your family.
That is so sad.
Hey, let me say a quick prayer for her.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Lord, we come to you tonight and ask you to be with Miss Rhonda and her family during this time of sadness. Lord, give them all comfort and peace. I ask you to put your loving arms around them. And Lord, we know that they will have rough days ahead of them. But I know with your guidance and your love, you will give them the peace that they need to make it through this transition. And Lord, I ask you to be with the ones that are in the hospital with COVID. Lord, give them strength in their bodies. Take the COVID away. so where they can come home and be with their families. Lord, be with every truck driver that's out here tonight driving. Watch over them, protect them. And Lord, be with our police and our firemen and our first responders, our 911 dispatchers. Lord, watch over them, protect them. And Lord, I ask you to watch over this country. Because, Lord, you know this country is headed down a road that it don't need to be going down. And I ask you to protect every one of your children, Lord. And I ask you to watch over the doctors and the nurses and all the rest of the healthcare workers, Lord. And be with the school kids, Lord, as they try to learn, back in school. Because, Lord, you know there's many, 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 many kids that ain't going to get to go to school because of politics that are keeping them out. But, Lord, I know you are the great physician. You are the great, great president. You are the one that controls everything that goes on this earth. And, Lord, I ask you to be with all the Americans that were left behind in Afghanistan. Watch over them and protect them. Be with our military. And Lord, I ask you to be with Gabby's family tonight. Wrap your arms around them and give them comfort in the days to follow. And all these things we ask in your holy name. Amen.
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 Good prayer,
Thank you,
Don.
Dawn. Thank you.
Thank you. Because I know that family right there is hurting right now.
Yes, they said they found her.
Yeah, they're almost 100% sure that the remains are hers. They're just waiting on final.
Right. Heston.
You're welcome, Rhonda. We love you,
Oh,
Rhonda.
you're talking about the one that happened, where was it? Wyoming or something like that?
Yes.
And they lived in Florida and
Yeah.
they were traveling, yeah. Oh yeah,
Who
he
is it
killed
that
her.
hurt herself in the kneecap? Who was that? Hit herself in the kneecap with a hammer.
Oh wow.
What are you?
What?
What?
Yeah, somebody from in here came in and said that they hurt themselves. They hit themselves in the knee or something with a hammer,
Oh.
and their arm is hurt too. Who was that?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I can't. I mean, I can almost like see her name like right now, but
ouch.
I'll think of it. Oh, he's playing with my vibrator.
Oops.
Oh, shake it, baby. You shake it, baby. You go for it. I'll just sit here. Yeah, we're good. You want to see? Take a look at that guy.
You're welcome, Faye.
Can you see what I'm looking at?
Nope.
How's your husband doing, Faye?
I'm gonna go out.
They keep They keep
See if
saying
I can
Pat.
see if I can help this guy out from behind. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Betty said we went from prayer to a vibrator. What the crap?
Welcome to Truckers TV.
Yep.
That's
All right.
Janet.
Never a dull moment with Janet in the channel.
Hey, Faye, how's your husband doing?
Where are you at tonight, Dutch?
Illinois. Exit
Oh, okay.
80 something. No, somewhere in there.
Faye, just know that I am praying
Heading
for
to
him
Illinois tomorrow morning.
and praying
Oh,
for
okay.
you.
Drop this load off. Head to pick up another load in Chicago. Heading to Owego, Illinois. Dropping that off tomorrow or Tuesday. Then going back to Chicago again and picking up a load going to Maryland Heights, Missouri.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I need to make some money. I need to
There
make
you
some
go.
money.
Chicago. Chicago.
Chi-Town.
Mm-hmm.
I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill.
Oh, boy.
Who's singing?
Do what, Charles?
Who was singing? You, Don?
Yeah.
My ding-a-ling. That's Arnie's favorite song. My ding-a-ling. Arnie, my ding-a-ling.
You know, he's listening or watching.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, he's always listening and watching. He's
Test.
the backdoor man.
I'm not in.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Oh, fuck.
Who's got the music playing in the background?
I don't have music on.
Not me.
I know someone does.
Not me.
Not me. My radio don't work.
Yeah, I'm surprised Dennis is not here.
mean,
Arnie's not here. Not telling people to shut that off because we can get in trouble for that. Having music on the background. Facebook catches the whiff of that. Oh boy.
Dennis is streaming.
Yeah, he was earlier.
He still was a few minutes ago when I came in here.
Oh,
He's gonna drop Will off to start tonight and then park around somewhere around there.
huh.
And then
Yeah, they just met up with
deliver.
Earl.
Yeah, he just met up with Earl. Military jet crashes
Yeah,
into
Dennis is
Texas
driving.
neighborhood. Oof. Oh, Lake Worth, Texas. Wow.
Lake Worth, Texas. Yep.
Yeah, a plane crashed there. A military plane crashed there today.
Oh wow.
I have the TV on silent here. I'm just watching the news after the football.
Yeah, that's always a problem. Those military jets.
Come on, baby.
Let's do this.
Twist.
How did you know to say that? Chubby checker. I bet you met him. He lived right next to my friend's house in Pennsylvania.
Oh wow.
Yep. We were washing his Rolls Royce for him.
Wow.
Yeah.
He was a nice guy. He's like, "Oh yeah, you want to wash your Rolls Royce?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." I could drive it around the block.
Yeah, right.
He's like, "Sure, I'll let you drive around the block." Considering how big his house is, probably as big as a block.
Yeah, probably.
I think that house was huge. He still had his old little bus with the checkers on the side of it.
Wow. There's Janet.
Oh, Janet's back.
Janet was out with the vibrator.
Uh-huh.
She's got it on mute. Yes, she is. How's it going there, Janet?
Oh, it's going. The second one's open.
Yeah,
How
my
was the
truck.
vibrator?
I'm curious how he got that to work because my truck needs to be running and my air pushed in. So that was just weird.
Oh, wow.
Well, maybe he has an extra
spun
plug-in
it
for it.
so fast. He spun it so fast to make that shit just drop like this, and then and it did so in such a manner that a huge puff came over the top. The shit like dropped and popped up and started falling all over him.
Ew.
Yeah, it's all over the ground over there, like way outside the perimeter. Oh my god.
So they're losing a lot of product.
Where's Rhonda?
No, just a big puff kid.
Judy says.
Oh.
Judy said Janet's smiling. She's looking at butts.
Yeah. There he goes. There he goes. Take a little peek here. He is just walking past strutting his shit. He's a youngin'. It's all good. Look and do not touch. I told you about that other guy at that Tyson place. He was texting me 4 hours after I loaded.
Wow.
And that guy must have been 25 years old. So
Okay.
do you come to this facility much? I didn't answer him after that. I'm like, oh my god, I think this guy's hitting on me.
Yeah, you're a cougar.
Oh my god.
You loved it and you know it.
Yeah, it was a turn-on moment for her.
You shouldn't have just been jumping jacks.
Yeah, it was funny. Oh, and I read this text message. It's like a tweet, I think you would call it.
A tweet? A tweet?
Yeah.
You had just have a tweet?
Somebody was talking about the Cleveland Browns, and he tweeted, and it says Joe Woods needs to grab his little grapefruit nuts and be more aggressive.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, what? You really put that out there.
Oh my god.
Joe Woods needs to grab his little grapefruit. Joe Woods needs to grab his little grapefruit nuts and be more aggressive.
Wow. That is
like,
crazy.
what? But the Cleveland Browns won 31-21. So bye-bye, Texas.
Texas. Oh, the other Texas.
Go Browns.
Hey, my team won, I think.
Wow, the lady that...
Mine won. My team won today. Both my teams won today, actually.
Wow. Ruthie said the lady in Memphis, Tennessee that Elvis Presley bought the brand new Cadillac for passed away last week.
Aww.
My adopted kid in Texas saw that military plane explode.
Yeah, that's what I was just seeing on my.
Wait a minute. When did it?
I didn't hear about
that.
that.
Military plane explode.
Earlier today.
Earlier today.
I think it's Lake Station, Texas, or
Lake
something like
something, Texas. Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Lakeview, maybe. I don't know.
Wow.
I didn't know nothing about it.
Me either.
But I was driving. I was
I
driving
just-
too, so.
Well, I have the news on in the background, but my TV's on mute. I'm just so. It came on. It was on after the game.
Wow.
Aw.
She said it was like a movie.
Who's Foggy in here? They trained this guy next to me so well that he's doing all the work himself.
Wow.
Oh God. Now we got somebody from YouTube in here.
Oh, good Lord. What are they up to?
Said
There we
Donald
go.
Trump sucks cock. All of you can suck dick.
Wow.
Yeah.
Arnie.
Just leave him alone.
Need your
Don't
help.
worry about it.
Yeah, just
They can't do
ignore 'em.
nothing about it. Just ignore him.
Just ignore him.
Because the
He's just a low life that doesn't have nothing better to do at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night, whatever it may be.
Yep.
the admins will see that. Just leave them alone.
Admins can't do anything about it on the YouTube side. They could try to block it. But they'll come right back in about 5 minutes later.
I thought they could block them.
They can, but they'll come back in. They'll come back in 5 minutes later.
Oh, with the new identity.
Yeah, with a new idea. Yeah.
Or same one, doesn't matter.
Just ignore him.
Because YouTube is not like Facebook where you can block permanently. Excuse me. Trying to get the air to flow in this darn truck. It's not working too well.
And it's getting kind of clogged up in here. I'm touching everything. I don't have residue or anything. It's just smoky up there.
Yeah, I can't turn my truck on. Can't turn my truck on anymore because my fuel level is too low. So it won't stay running. It'll turn
I
off by
hope you're
itself.
packed at the fuel pumps in the morning.
I'm right there in front of it.
We did that one night. Me and my ex. Oh my God, we had to roll into the fuel island in the morning.
I forgot to claim one of my fuel stops yesterday.
Oops.
I'll have to call in and have them fix that.
I mean, I could basically run the truck, just idle it low. I'll probably do that in a little bit because I'm gonna get up about 6:30, so I'll probably do it for.
How low are you?
I'm right at the red level, like a not a quarter tank, but below a quarter, like an eighth of a tank.
You don't want to fuel
Oh,
up, have to pump, prime your truck. That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I get fired for that. If I run out of fuel, I get fired.
All right. Oh, that
Yeah.
would stink.
Or if I park on the side of the road, I get fired. I mean, it's all safety things.
Yeah, well, I agree with the on the side of the road unless you're broke down or whatever, because it's pretty dangerous to be on the side of the road sleeping.
Well, I used to do it at the entrance and the exit ramps from rest areas, but I don't.
Yeah.
Unless I'm really inside, right there where you first start the exit ramp, I'll do it there. But
Right.
if I gotta go down the road a little bit, I can't. I just won't.
And in some states, they'll just tell you to get out. If you're on
Virginia,
the side of the road. Huh?
Virginia tells you that there's this that big weigh station right there in Virginia by Washington D.C.
Yeah.
You go in between it. You go out the scale and there's that rest area, and people like to park in that big area before the rest area. And I did that one night. And I got a knock on the door like 4 o'clock in the morning. You need to move. And I look back and I'm like, oh shit, flashing lights, good.
Oh.
I said, yes, officer. Let me put her on the
Yeah.
on the what's it called, the PC. Yeah. He's like, okay. I said, where's the next truck stop? Oh, but I said, okay. I made myself a parking spot in there.
Yeah.
One of the few aisles was broke, so I parked in front of it.
We got a warning one night. It was really icy up in Nebraska, just out of York.
Yeah.
And I mean, literally, we were like sliding on the road. So my ex, he said, "No, we're done." And I said, "That's fine." I never, he's the driver. I never argued with him. And so we literally slid into the rest area. Well, of course, there's no truck parking, but there was no one over in the cars. So he went over there.
Oh,
And
wow.
we got in the morning. Yeah, they were pounding on our door. And
Of course, because you're not supposed to be parked there. You're supposed to.
so my husband, I woke up my husband. I said, "The police are here, Bob." And so he gets up and, the officer said, what are you doing parked where the cars are? And my husband said, because it was so nasty, the weather, I slid in here and there was no parking spaces. And cop said, well, you're not supposed to do that. And there's a big truck stop 5 miles up the road. And my husband said, you work the Petro? And the officer said, yes. And my husband said, you think they really was going to be parking there last night in an ice storm and snow? And so he says, I'll just give you a warning this time.
Yeah, there wouldn't have been no parking.
No, hell no.
No, there would have been no, my husband said there would have been no parking. He told the officer, he said, there would have been no parking at that Petro. He says, if I thought I would have went.
Exactly.
He said, but I slid like into here.
He said they said Will's been dropped off the Star.
Oh, good. It's late though, 12:30.
Now he'll pick him back up tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, no, I think Star's gonna meet him somewhere and drop him off back to Dennis.
Yeah.
I don't know if Dennis is going to drop that load off first in the morning. Oh, I don't know, because Star's being unloaded in the morning herself. The paper rolls.
Because I could have swore I heard Dennis say something about New York.
He said something about Schenectady. That's where he was going after. He had to go back to Ohio.
Yeah.
Drop a load there, and pick up a load there somewhere, and then go to Schenectady, or go back to Pennsylvania and I don't know, something. But he did say something about Schenectady.
Yeah, upstate New York, he said, or something like that, yeah.
Is that upstate New York? I forget where Schenectady is.
Yeah, it's upstate.
I know where that is. I know exactly where Schenectady is. There's a giant General Electric up there.
Oh. But is it east? Is it the east side of New York or west?
I think it's like
Schenectady. You go straight out of. It's on the east side of the state. You come out of Albany.
Okay.
They'll be coming across. They'll either take 81.
Oh yeah.
You can take I-90.
The 90, yeah.
Across. But depending on where he's unloading at,
right,
and then they have to go back.
Well,
and then come across.
If he hits that, if he's on the east side of New York, then he can shoot right up to me. Tell him he wants to take a few days and just, because he said if he got close enough, he would rent a car and take a few days off and go up to me.
Yeah, because my sister and brother-in-laws, they all live just outside of Albany. I got a brother and his better half that live in Rensselaer, New York, which is across the river from Albany. Right. I got a sister that lives in Troy, New York, which is north of Albany. And then my other sister, she lives up around Malta, I guess, and that's north of Albany.
Yeah, I know.
Schenectady's got the big General Electric. They've got a big community college out there.
I think I've been up through there because when I was like in high school, my best friend, her sister lived up there, and so I used to go with them all the time. And then my ex-husband's father lived in Albany. I just couldn't remember where it was. I've heard of Schenectady, but I
Yeah.
just couldn't remember.
Yeah, when you come out of Albany, you can come across on 90.
Right.
You can go up 81 and hit what is that? I think that's 90 or 80 something, and
Yeah.
it'll run you across. But yeah, Schenectady from Albany is to the west.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I remember Dennis saying. Dennis said he was going to pick up some load in Ohio, bring it to Carlisle, pick up a load out of the Carlisle yard, I believe, and bring it up to Schenectady. But you never know. They change stuff on him so much.
Oh Lord, now we're getting called meth heads.
Takes one to know one. Well, that cross breeze feels good.
Oh man, it's still here. It's still hot out at night and warm. We're at like 78.
Well, I got the window that's in front of me. That's by my feet. I got that open halfway up because the only bad part, it doesn't have a screen on it, so bugs can get in. But I said, well, fuck, I'm gonna open it up and let the air just
I know.
take
Just let the air circulate.
take the humidity out for a little bit. Hopefully that works.
Well, I hope so.
Because even though it's dark and it's still humid in this truck, because this is like an oven. There's no air movement.
Stinks. You got a fan, or can you not run that? You're not running the truck?
I don't have a fan right now. I was going to buy one because my phone keeps heating up, but the one I wanted, the guy said it'll be too heavy for what I want to do because it's one of those turbo fans. But I mean, I can buy one. I probably will.
Yeah, I used to get my fans in Pilot. I thought I used to buy my little truck fans. When the Pilot, $20.
I'll probably buy one from a Love's or something like that.
I don't like they're all probably sell the same stuff. I don't really like them. I like fans. I sleep with fans every night, but I don't like them real loud ones. So I used to buy
Mine's really loud. I can only have it on low because it's just too loud.
I used to buy those square fans.
That turbo fan.
Yeah, we have one of those. It was too loud.
It gets too loud. I can only put it on low and tolerate it.
So I bought one of them other ones. I don't know what it was. I remember one night I put it in the window. We had a nice breeze, so I threw it in by the window, and I was sleeping, and the friggin' thing fell on my head. I guess the wind must have, I don't know, but it fell on my head. It was a nice, rude awakening. What do we got? You guys got an hour and a half left.
Yep.
My phone's not going to make no hour and a half. I don't know why with this app my phone gets so hot and
Mine does too. It's because it takes so much energy to run this stream all the time.
Yeah.
And it's also because you probably have a lot of apps running at the same time, so you gotta like
I
shut
usually
them down.
close them. I usually close them all up before I get in here. But I mean, doesn't mean that I didn't leave something open. I'm not tech savvy, that's for sure.
Either am I.
Dawn, did you ever come up with a camera holder for your camera?
No, I'm gonna order one off the Truckers TV page, but I gotta come up with the money first.
I got this one. It comes in a green box. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. But it's absolutely 100% amazing. I can't even get it off the windshield.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And the
Well,
the camera doesn't
I looked
even
for that
move.
thing that you had.
The other thing, the clip thing?
Gear stick?
Yeah.
The gear stick? I can't find it.
Amazon. I gotta go in there and buy me. I have to go in and buy something
This
that my
one.
phone can stand on.
So I got, let me squeeze back into my little seat here. And I'll turn this around.
Janet, are you streaming now while you're driving?
No. I can, as of today. Do you see it,
cool.
Dawn?
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. You got set up to stream?
Yeah, but
Cool.
I've looked for that. I can't find it.
And then that's a magnet for this phone I'm holding. That's a magnet for that phone. That's just a clip holding the back of the GPS up. And then that's the thing I found for streaming. And it's absolutely, I can't even get it off the windshield.
I've looked.
I wonder where you can find it. I'll research and see if I can find out where they're selling them.
What's that?
The camera holders for the windshield.
Amazon
Oh,
seems to have everything.
No, you go to a pilot. Go to MS Mobile Spec. Go to pilot. They sell the best one. Ask Arnie. He knows which one, or Dennis. He'll show you which one.
Yeah, that's what they
That's-
say. The pilot has the best one.
Yeah, Pilot Flying J.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
got rid
where
of the
she got
box.
that gear stick from, but I can't. They don't have them. I was gonna.
They were.
Dennis.
They were really pricey.
They've got.
Mine was only like
one
24,
on the
25 bucks.
Truckers TV merch.
Yeah, I don't know how good that one is though. That's like the one I have from Mobile Spec. I have two of them. I actually have three of them in the truck right now. I got one that I use back here. If I'm streaming from the back here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have two on my windshield.
Well, the little suction cup thingies really didn't last long. But this double-sided 15-pound foam tape that Walmart sells, double-sided sticky, amazing. Absolutely. And it leaves no sticky residue, nothing when you take it back off.
That's cool.
There's absolutely, it's spongy. It is strong, really strong. Really strong. So what I did was lift this up and put the tape underneath in there instead of underneath, and then put it back down and it holds it.
Oh wow.
I've tried probably 8 different sticky tapes, and I couldn't find anything to hold that thing down.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So I'm really impressed this is working.
It's good.
You know, you're going down the road and it lets go. All of a sudden it just lets go and your whole thing fell down.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No, that's not good.
No.
Nope.
And it all fell in the same place, just right there. So I could pick it up, or I would notice it was rattling a little bit or something.
Right.
And I'd pull over and try and do something about it, replace all the tape. It was quite annoying. But this 15-pound tape from Walmart, look out. I'm buying stock in it. I love it.
Judy, what you saw was them blocking Daniel Schmidt.
No, there's another one on there with some goofy comment.
Yeah, it's Mango Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're idiots.
Good
You
night,
guys just come in through the YouTube side. Good night, Janet.
Yeah, because I can't
Yeah,
block them.
it shows on their name, the YouTube.
Yep.
Oh, all right. I'm going to bed, guys.
Yeah, so I
night.
gotta wake up early. I gotta go to bed.
So you're gonna start streaming then, Janet, or no? You're gonna wait?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
I just didn't go anywhere today. I only drove 7 miles. It wouldn't have been
Yeah. What a
on days like that. I just
15-minute
like to come into this chat and be with everybody else.
Yeah.
But when I'm seeing the beautiful
Yeah, I'm gonna
stuff,
get-
I
I'm-
like
I'm-
everybody
I'm
else
gonna-
to see it. Go ahead, Don.
I'm gonna find something to put the phone in.
Yeah, do what Dutch said. I see them all the time when I go into a truck stop. I see them in there. I think the most expensive one I seen was like $28 or something like that.
Well, I bought a $50 one, like what Amanda was using.
Oh yeah, those ones are good. Those things don't even move. It just sits there.
No, it don't. I bought one, what she told me I could use, and it's one that clips around the phone and then hooks up on the magnet. Well, as soon as I went to put it in the holder that's supposed to hold around the phone, it was broke. And then when you put it on the magnet ball, the phone would just drop. It wouldn't stay up. It wouldn't do nothing. So I had to return it. So I'll find something.
Wow.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I can't even think. I've tried so many things and they're all duds. They're all duds. They don't work. So what are you doing, Diane, besides staying out of Facebook jail?
I'm being good.
You guys look out, because this girl, no, she's trouble. She's trouble. Don't buy it. Do not buy it. No. As soon as I see Diane
y'all-
posting, do jumping jacks, my ass is out there. Getting me in trouble.
You have fun
Well,
doing
y'all,
it.
I'm fixing to go to bed because I gotta get up early.
All righty, kid. You have a good night.
Night, Don.
I'm gonna try.
Night, Dawn.
Night, y'all.
And then there were
And
three.
there's three.
I'm tired. I can't wait to get out of here.
Are you just gonna go across the street there and sleep, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like there's a grassy area across the street, so I got to go down the road a little bit. But if I just go under 5 miles an hour, I won't hit the drive line. I've been
Oh,
here
you
8
can't.
hours and 15 minutes now.
You can't drive at all, huh? No.
I can drive, but I would hit the drive line and have to start a break all over again.
Oh shit! And you're on your 10 break right now?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh man.
So I parked for about 13 hours, and then I decided to go ahead and come over here.
Oh wow.
And then they said, well, nobody's here till 10 o'clock tonight, and it was 4:30 in the afternoon. So I went over there and parked. So since then, that was 8 hours ago. Like, if they tell me, oh well, you're picking up at 5:30 in the morning somewhere, or go get a washout or something, I can start my clock and go.
Right. So you got about what,
And
2 hours and some change before you can start your clock again?
Yeah, well, yeah, about an hour and 45. I can start it now if I switch all this to sleeper birth.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It'll give me everything right back.
Right.
And then, I mean, if they say, well, pick up tomorrow, what time is it now? 12:44. If they say pick up tomorrow at 7 o'clock in the morning somewhere, if I start this clock right now, I'll have a really short day tomorrow. It'll be already gone.
Wow.
So I'll wait as long as possible to start my clock so I can have the best of the day. I can have a full day instead of a partial. I've already just had a partial today.
That makes sense.
And I only have 20 hours, I think. 19 hours on my 70 left.
Wow.
And tonight I get back nothing.
So you kind of got screwed.
Today's number 8. Today's number 8. Then I get 3 hours back. And then I get 10, 5, 8, 11. It's all mixed up.
Wow.
So now that I'm working off a recap, I'll try not to drive more than 8:45 a day, including on duty. And then I won't run out.
Wow.
And I won't get stuck on midnight. Yeah, then I won't get stuck on. I'm not ready to go to midnights again.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That really messes you up.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how Dennis does it, man. He'll drive wee hours in the morning and then wake up and drive during the day. I'm like,
that's what I was doing. I don't want to rush back into that.
yeah, I try to do all day driving.
So
Especially when you don't know when you don't know where you're going.
Midnight.
Terrible.
Let me see. 2, 12, 11. No, 2, 3, 4. So you start driving at 4 o'clock in the morning. You park by 2 p.m.
Yep.
And then you're working off your 70. So you're back up driving at midnight. And then you're driving till 10 in the morning. And it just keeps going on and on and on. Like, shit. That just stinks.
Where did he go?
He probably hit the wrong button. I do that. I try not to touch it. Watch where I put my fingers.
Sorry about that.
There he is. You hit the wrong button, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting like Kenny now. I'm hitting the wrong button.
So yeah, Arnie got me all set up. I can start streaming.
Nice.
Won't that be cool?
Yeah. I'm going to wait for a little bit. I'm still new with it, coming from the bus to a truck. So, and I've only been driving for about 8 weeks. So I want to give it at least a good 6 months, I think, before I do any streaming, just to be comfortable with what I'm doing,
So you still liking the truck?
Yeah, I do. I don't like being away from Paisley for amount of time, but it's tough, man. She cries, and they have to call me at 2:30 in the morning and wants me to come home, and I'm like, I can't, baby. I have to make money.
Aw.
So
Aw.
yeah, it's tough. It makes tears in my eyes, but I'm gonna keep doing it. So
How old is she?
4. She'll be 5 in March.
Wow. I left
But,
Cameron when he was 9, and that was hard on him, even
yeah.
at that age. But I
Well,
mean, he took it out of all 3 kids. He took it the best. He did.
Yeah.
I can't believe. So
Yeah.
with Tiffany being 12 and Chris being 15,
Uh-huh.
Chris, the 15-year-old, has more animosity than anybody else.
All right.
He was just used to having me there, and we had a program. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And he didn't want that to change.
Yep. That's the way it is with her. She used to me being home at night. I never been away from her at night, and never been away from her for 4 weeks. And she does not like that.
And then we had, I tried to make it home for all the birthdays and stuff like that. It was working out until I started working for Jeff, and he just wasn't getting me there, or a day late, and then there's confusion with the birthdays, and things got ruined and whatever. But with the relationship going bad and the shit he was telling them,
Right.
he's just the type of guy that poisons the child's mind and doesn't care. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's not right.
So it took me a long time. Even if it's fixed now, I don't even know.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's just the way he was. He would stab his mother in the back and kick her in the face rather than if she screwed him over.
Wow.
If he thought she screwed him over.
Wow.
Or if she didn't do what he wanted. Because that's that's the way he is. So
Yeah,
it was really hard. There was a one incident. There was a the Boy Scout, like one of the mascot guys. He was running the whole thing, but he also ran the music. He was the music teacher at the junior high. I mean, at the elementary school.
Right.
So, and his wife was on the board of education. Right.
Okay. Right.
So, it was all cool and dandy to go to this guy's house and all the Boy Scouts are swimming and shit. I'm glad I went because he was sitting there drinking beers with the guys and wasn't even watching, his 7-year-old that couldn't swim go in the pool.
Oh crap. Man.
It was annoying as hell. But anyhow, he can eat all the hot dogs, do all this and that, act like one of the boys and stuff like that.
It'd be cool.
And then when it came time for Anna to run for president of the school board, all of a sudden Mike had a problem with it. No, there's an interest and conflict.
Yeah.
No. And he talked bad about her, no matter how good those guys were to us. He thought that whole scenario shouldn't have happened, so he was very rude. Stabbed them in the back, talked about them, this, that, and the other. It was bad.
Yeah,
and that's not
terrible.
the first set of people that were supposedly his friends that he did that to. I got people that still won't talk to me just because of shit he did.
Yeah.
This one guy took our 5-year-old, 6-year-olds. It was time for fathers to chaperone, and all the kids were going to the zoo. So he makes this comment to this other father that he didn't even know about black children running around.
Oh wow. Oh man.
And yeah, he nudges this guy because this guy, our kids ended up being friends. So every time I saw him, he would say, still can't believe Mike said that. And so I guess Mike nudged him, being a total stranger, and said, look, the monkeys are on the wrong side of the fence.
Oh,
my God.
jeez, man.
This guy
Wow.
took so much friggin' offense to it. Our boys became friends, but he wouldn't have nothing to do with Mike. He said he's a sick fucker. Hell no. That guy's just wrong. I mean, that's the
Wow.
way he was. I wouldn't drive in the same car with him. I would always take a second vehicle. I'd make up one excuse or another because he drives down the road and he says stuff in front of our kids, like, you know, if there's a chubby chick and she was black, he would
Oh,
say,
wow.
go eat another fucking candy bar, you stupid N-word.
Wow.
Right in front of his own children. Like, this is what he was doing to them. So it just got to the point where I made it excuses and never would let the kids drive with him, or we never rode with him.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. No, saying hateful things. I mean, that's
I mean,
bad.
that was just the top of the iceberg. I mean, the guy was, I just couldn't do anything with him. Any event we went to, we weren't married. And I would say, that's just my sperm donor. Ignore him. All the time. All the time. I got some beautiful kids out of that deal, but he's just the donor. I don't have anything to do with him.
There you go.
Yeah, he was bad. But stuff like that didn't need to take place. Poisoning the kids' minds like that, you know?
Yeah, no, that's all kinds of bad.
But, I mean, they turned out really good. Nobody really drinks anything, you know. They turned 21 and tried to sell alcohol or whatever. None of them smoke. Everything's really good.
Yeah. Paisley, she sees me drink a beer. Dad, you drink a beer? Like, yeah. I said, just one.
My mom and my sister always drank. Like, each of them will go through a 12-pack of beer a day.
Oof, man.
Well, her kid watched that all the time, and he just grew up drinking beer.
Yeah.
My mom, you know, back in the day when your mom could take you to the bar and hand you a drink, and it was totally legal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, their mentality, even though it was being proven you shouldn't be doing that shit, they were still handing Andy alcohol at like 9 years old and shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So he grew up to be a major alcoholic. So Mike and I finally, after a very long time, got one night out. One night to go do something. So we had a lot of kids to pawn off. And we left a couple at home with the neighbor. We drove all the way to Berea. We drove a half hour away to drop off the boys at my sister's and the girls over at their girlfriends and shit like that. Well, what happened was my sister piled the boys back into Andy and my son, back into her car, bought them beer, and brought them to my house. Brought them alcohol and vodka and shit.
Oh.
So then Mike and I are out for the first time in like years, and I got a call from the police department that you needed to go home.
Wow.
Because her son went outside where I left my 9-year-old with the neighbor next door, the boy. My nephew, her son, went outside and beat the shit out of the babysitter.
Oh, man.
Because that kid was telling him, you guys need to shut up. You need to quit your shit. You're too loud, you know, being next door neighbors.
Right.
You know, why are you guys being assholes, whatever? And he ended up getting into a fight with him. So the guy watching Aaron was like, what the hell? So they called the police and we went home and we got it all straightened out. I couldn't believe she did that. Why did you buy them alcohol and take them right back to my house?
Yeah, that's a bad thing waiting to happen.
So it's like 35 years later, and her son needs a kidney transplant or something from drinking too much alcohol all the time.
Wow.
He's like doing dialysis and shit like that. I said, you should feel bad that you fed your kid alcohol at such a young age like that.
Yeah.
So I'm very proud of the fact that mine don't drink. Or they know how to drink in moderation. Take a sip, put it down, walk away. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Yeah,
Paisley's going to continue to miss you until it becomes normal.
Yeah, I know.
And then you're going to be probably competing for attention because it became normal for her. So it's not going to be easy. You still got a long road ahead of you.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
I get home, she jumps and she wants to be in my lap now almost for like an hour. Doesn't want to move, wants to sit right beside me.
Yeah, it's hard.
So, but I mean, when I was working for Greyhound, I was gone three nights, 4 nights, you know. So, but now it's 4 weeks. Not happy.
No.
I wish I could
It's
take
rough
her on
on
the
'em.
truck, but I can't do that. I can't take her with me.
A lot of companies won't let you have them on your truck until they're like 18.
Yeah.
It depends on what company, but
Yeah, she's too young. I think when I was reading the policies and stuff with that, it was 18, I believe, is what it was saying, 16 to 18 or something like that.
and then you see all these little itty bitty babies. And it's not that I'm worried about the truck driver. I'm worried about the four-wheelers pulling their shit, and then these little poor innocent kids get hurt.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. LA, they have some idiot drivers over there, man. They'll fly right out in front of you.
Yeah, they're crazy. The worst time is in the summer in the truck stops. When school first was letting out, when it was normal, you know, and all of a sudden there's kids in the parking lots and these truckers are still speeding through the parking lots. And it's like, don't you know, like, it's summertime, like, you really should have caution, really, you know, respect your fellow truckers that have their families out here. I woke up next to one over another company that I used to work for, and I swear to God, I was parked next to them, and him and his 10-year-old son got out of the truck, and both of them hit each side of the catwalk back there and pissed.
Really?
And then got back in the truck in broad friggin' daylight. And I'm thinking, oh my God, you do not need, oh man, what are you doing with that kid? Teach him to go inside. What are you doing?
That's crazy.
Nope, he whipped it out like he was on his 100th time doing it. Didn't even look, didn't even care.
Didn't even care.
Nope.
Wow.
That was crazy. Ow. I'm a little tangled. I hope I'm done soon. It's really getting hard to, like, breathe with no air running.
Will they let you go stand outside or no?
Yeah, there's a door right there. I just keep thinking I'll be done any minute. I'll be done any minute. By the time I went back there, I didn't even see the guy back there doing anything. But by the time I went back there, he had all of that swept up.
Wow.
All of that was gone, and he was just waiting for the pit to empty out so he could open up the second hopper. So that was kind of crazy. And that guy next to me did all the work himself.
Wow.
He opened up his hopper, he grabbed the broom, he swept, he did whatever the other guy did.
Wow.
I can't see rolling in here and slamming on my brakes to get the shit loose.
Try it and see what happens.
like pull out of the garage and then slam on my brakes to get it jarred down and then back in and open the doors again.
Wow.
That is the only way to get those pyramids to go down. You put it in reverse and go 3 to 4 miles an hour and then you slam on the brakes.
So you have to do that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Otherwise you can't tarp it because the pyramid's way up there high.
Way high, yeah. It needs to be level or flat, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy. So you never have to switch out your trailer then on any of your loads, or is this just this one-time load?
Nope, I keep this trailer. They said the only time I would lose my trailer is if they really absolutely needed, like to send somebody home for home time.
Oh, okay.
In an absolute emergency, like, you know, there's a death in the family or something.
Right.
And that they just needed to go. If I had a load on me going their direction, I might have to switch. But other than that, I keep this trailer so I can keep track of everything myself.
That's good.
It's a 2016 trailer.
Oh, wow.
It looks brand new.
Yeah, when Dennis was there by the truck, I thought it was refrigerated. I was like, is that a refrigerated trailer? I'm like, I'm about to ask her. Thought you were hauling cold product or something.
Well, I like it being shorter. It's shorter than a 13.6. There's no canopy on this. There's no second bunk. It's just a mid-roof.
Oh, okay.
So that makes it kind of cool.
That's good.
And it's only 43 foot long, not 53.
Not 53. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad.
So as long as I pay attention to who I'm backing in against, you know, if I can see, but as long as I see that they obeyed the line, I don't have to go all the way back.
Right.
I can stop flush with the front ends in front of me and just leave that space back there.
Yeah. That's good.
So it's definitely, and there's no tail swing, so it's easier to back.
Yeah, see that would be nice. Yeah, I can back, but yeah, I'm not all that good like Dennis. He can just back it up, but I'm getting there. I'm able to back into a spot decently.
Have you been to the Pilot in the Petro in Ontario, California?
I have not been in that one yet.
Their reserved parking is like this, like that.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like really messed up, like an arrow, like constant. So you know, you literally have to. I mean, when the spaces are filling up, you literally have to pull up, and I don't care how good you are. You can only go a few inches, pull up a few inches, go back a few inches, pull up a few inches, and you wiggle yourself into those spots.
Oh, wow.
And honestly, that, and I mean, you're getting out and looking because of the tail swing.
Right, right.
But in situations like that, where it is tight as friggin' hell, the best thing you can do is go out and put your tandems all the way back. And make that tail swing just go away.
Right. Yeah.
And it's amazing how it just slides into that spot like boom. And then when you get into the spot, you put your tandems back where they were.
Right.
But it's really hard with that tail swing and people's mirrors and getting out and looking, and it's just freaking exhausting. And if you just slide your tandems in the first place before you start to back,
be good.
It really honestly goes straight in. Almost no pulling up, no nothing.
I'm gonna have to try it.
That's what it's like on here because I don't have the tail swing.
Yeah, you don't have to move the tandems on that one though, right? Because it's 43.
No, they don't move.
Yeah.
They're stuck.
Yeah.
But the tight spots, it really, really, really works out. Garages, stuff like that, like this that you got to back into, and
Mhm.
it's a tight squeeze, and you got to worry about it. Just slide your tandems, and you go right in.
It'd be nice if they had backup cameras on these things.
They got something you can buy.
And put it like at the top of the trailer, right, looking down.
You know how they have wireless doorbells?
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
Those work on the back of your trailer through Wi-Fi.
Really?
So if you had a hotspot,
I have a hotspot on my phone.
yeah. So what Noah does, he has it on the wireless camera, and he watches his dog all day long, especially like when she was potty training and tearing up her cage and being rebellious. He would pop in a couple times a day and see how she was doing, or be able to close the door and hear her yelping and look back at his phone and know that the dog was just fine. So he has a camera that wirelessly hooks up to his phone. He can be anywhere and see what his dog's doing. You can use something like that for a backup camera.
I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that.
A lot of them are what do you call it? Battery operated
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
When I first came out here, I had a baby monitor. I bought a baby monitor that came with the monitor and 2 cameras. And when I had to park in inconspicuous bad spots, I put a camera on the door right there and one on the door over there. And if anybody was out there, I didn't even have to really get up and look. I could see straight through my camera
Oh wow, that's smart.
and see who was doing what. So those worked out really good. There's an app on the phone. If you see like I got 2 phones.
Mhm. Yeah, I need to get 2 phones. I only got 1 right now.
Well, I tried a free app on the phone. I looked it up on the phone, and as long as you had a second phone, it didn't necessarily have to have service. It just needed to still be able to hook to Wi-Fi.
Right.
So you would prop up this phone, and with the other, like put it at your door, at the doorway on my camper. Prop it up on the kitchen counter facing the doorway.
Mhm.
And I can turn on my phone and see the door through this camera.
Oh, okay.
Just through an app on your phone.
Oh, okay.
You don't pay a monthly fee or anything.
You just use the hotspot on
If
your
there's
existing
movement,
phone.
if there was movement, it automatically started recording.
Oh, okay.
So that made it kind of cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
So they got all that stuff out there we could possibly use if we wanted to.
All this
when you
technology.
when you see that guy whip his friggin' trailer blindside into a parking spot in a matter of 3 seconds flat, you know damn well he's got a camera on that thing.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no way he friggin' got between 2 trucks
No.
and did that. No.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to see
That was not
blind side
skill.
on the back of the trailer. No.
I'm pretty good at it, but I gotta pop my brakes and go look out my passenger window.
Yeah.
You know, a couple of times for that final lineup where I can go in and I know I'm just gonna swing around and see everything.
Yeah.
There's
get
no
out
way.
I get out at least a couple times when I'm back. I just want to make sure I'm not going to hit anything.
And the people that are watching you do that know that you take the whole thing seriously and you care.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't want to hit someone's truck or trailer and I get in trouble or fired for it. So.
Right.
Not about that. Yeah, that's why I haven't been on, because I've been trying to. make sure I get everything right and calls and loads and pickups and all that good stuff. So
Okay, I'm gonna go. Good night, Janet. Good night, Charles.
Good
night,
night,
Diana.
kiddo.
Sleep good.
Thanks for not going to jail, and thanks for keeping me out of trouble.
Okay, see you next time.
Okay, good girl. Bye.
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 I don't even have the other phone on. Is there anybody still even watching?
I don't even know.
This thing's gonna end soon.
40
At some
minutes.
point, I don't have the other phone on.
I don't see anybody hasn't commented for a while. I think they're all off.
They could be watching Dennis.
Yeah, I know he was on. I know they said he dropped off Will. So I don't know how far he was going from them, but I know he was dropping them off and going to leave down the road a little ways.
We supposedly have 7 watching.
Well, ain't no one talking.
I don't see Dennis. And there's 3 watching Giggler? Yeah.
Oh, Giggler's driving?
Yeah, he's driving.
Get on here, Giggler.
He's got his stream running. I
Does
see
he?
Betty. Okay, so there's 7 here. Everybody say hi.
Someone's starting to chat.
Hi. I see Robert. Robert and Betty's 2. Who else is here?
I don't know. I see Robert.
Now there's 9. Now there's 8. Come on, you guys. Speak up. Let me know you're here.
Speak up. Talk. How long have you been out?
It says 8 again.
How long have you been out, Janet?
Out where?
On the road this time.
Oh, I started this job 1 week ago.
1 week ago. Yeah,
But the orientation started the week before. I just got kind of hung up with the drug test. The lab got in the south got hit by the hurricane.
Oh, that's
so
right.
They weren't producing any of them.
They weren't doing them.
The drug screen, so it got sent somewhere else, and they were backed up, so it took twice as long. So today makes 7 days.
Oh, that's good.
They're in the shadow watching.
They're
Robert
shadow
says.
watching.
They are shadow watching. So yeah, it's all right. I just want the exercise.
Yeah. You should do what Amanda does. She really got exercise, man. She's got to unstrap the load and all that good
yeah,
stuff.
you know, if I could shake a few pounds, I'd be up for that flatbed shit. There's quite a few companies that will show you what you're doing, how to do it.
Yeah.
You have to find the learning company though. Like this one, I don't know anything about the hopper, but they're willing to show me what to do and answer my questions when I call.
Well, that's all that counts.
And I've met a few drivers that are more than willing to answer questions for you, so you don't have to call in the office all the time.
Right.
But it's pretty much self-explanatory. It's not hard at all.
Yeah,
I think for as much you got to do, a hopper person should probably earn more money.
Right. Now you never drove that, right? Like that kind. Yours was what, refrigerated before?
Yeah, mine was a reefer.
Oh, okay.
So with a reefer, all you got to do is look back there and make sure the light is lit.
Green,
you know,
right?
Green, yeah.
Yeah. No.
You know, do your pre-trip, check your temp when you fuel, and when you post-trip, and when you pre-trip.
No.
I mean, if it's not keeping temp, it's going to turn yellow on you.
You'll know, yeah.
And that's all you do. Turn it on, turn it off to what the paperwork said.
Yep.
Western Flyer would pay a reefer driver like 5 more cents a mile for being reefer. Which reefer is easier than this shit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's things to remember and places to go and how to figure it out. I think I've done quite a few now.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. You should see the dirt on my side thing because it's open.
There's dirt up there.
The side box lifts up like this, like,
Mhm.
and sits open like this, and the whole top of it has got dirt on it
Wow.
from the dust in here. That guy's done. He's leaving. He pulled in probably 35 minutes after I was here. But he did all the work himself. If I knew how to do it or felt comfortable, I could probably make this go a little faster by me doing it myself.
Yeah.
So the more I know what they do and how they operate, the more I come here, the more I can get my shit done. You know?
And this is all you'll be doing, right? Is driving back and forth there?
No, all over the USA.
All over. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Pennsylvania's about as really far. I don't think they go to New York or Maine or any of that. When I told them I wanted to make it back to Ohio to see my kids and South Carolina to see my kids, they said that's not a problem.
Oh, that's nice. And you started out in, where'd you go for the training at?
For what training?
Well, for this company that you're working for. I know you were somewhere, you had to do some training or something like that.
Oh, they had 2 days of orientation. So when you were done with orientation and you went to the yard, you put your stuff, you brought your stuff with you the second day and you put it in your truck. Then we waited around for the 3rd day to take our driver's test. But after everything was put in your truck, they took you around the hopper and just showed you how to do it.
Oh, okay.
And you had a checklist to check that they told you that they did say it to you, so you sign your life away that you were told.
Right. Yeah, I just remember you were doing a tour and you were showing their facility and it looked really nice, like their trucker lobby and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Is she? I would watch all the replays. I didn't watch anything during the day, but once I got stopped and for the day, I'd watch most of the replays.
I couldn't get over the dog bath. Oh my lordy.
Oh yeah, that's a big.
I thought that was pretty friggin' cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a lot of stuff there for the dogs. Didn't they have kennels too, or no?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
They had large and small kennels. So if you brought your dog with you to go take a shower.
Wow.
You know, or you're doing laundry and it was just best for the dog to be in the cage while you're doing whatever.
Yeah.
You know, at least it was just there. If you had a little bit of an aggressive dog and another dog came in, you know, somewhere for it to go. But they had coffee maker, the water machine. Those washers and dryers were free. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And nobody has not done what they said they were going to do. None of them. Every time somebody said, we'll call you back or we got to figure this out.
They called you back.
I'll call you back in a few minutes. Sure as shit they did. Nobody forgot about you. Nobody made you wait. Robert says, my stepdad was at a job site and wasn't paying attention. My mom told him to back up before he gets hit in the mouth. He got a busted lip because he didn't listen to his mom. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should have listened. Should have listened when mama speaks. You listen. So how does your wife feel about you being out on the road? Is it taking her some getting used to?
What's that?
How's your wife feel about you being out on the road?
I don't have a wife.
I thought you were married. You got the kid. Who takes care of the kids?
Baby mama.
Oh, so how does she feel about it?
Iffy.
Still
Iffy.
unsure?
Yeah.
Well, she's got her hands full.
Yeah, she'll be all right. She can figure it out. He said it was by a pipe that hit him in the mouth.
It was a pipe. Oh boy. My thing's loose. I don't think he had me back up enough. It was annoying to get the tarp open. So either the arm is down like this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going all the way down like by my stomach, the twister,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not extended enough to do what it's supposed to do on the elbow up there.
Right.
So there's a rail back there. So I stood on the ground under the rail, and then the bitch is all the way up here.
Oh,
So
wow.
how the hell am I supposed to crank it from up here? And there's no in between because of the bar. So next
Yeah,
time
that's crazy.
it looks like he's almost not shutting the door. For you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So next time I'm backing up more.
Yeah, are you on the second or is still the first?
I'm on the second. It's almost done.
Rhonda's back, she said.
It's really just getting hard to breathe. I mean, not really breathe, but breathe.
Open your window.
There's minimal dust on my hood. So it's just kind of smoky.
Oh.
There's looks like a coat of dust on everything. But I mean, that's got to be years and years and years. I don't think they go around blowing that off once a week.
I don't think so either.
I just touched my hood and I didn't even make a mark of dust. So that's a good
Wow.
thing.
Rhonda says she's back.
Hello, Rhonda. How's your night going? Robert said the strap gave off. Yeah, well, your mom said move, and she meant move. Now, who was that other person? Rhonda, were you here when whoever said that they hit themselves in the knee with the hammer and hurt their arm? Who was? I mean, I can see her profile picture and everything.
I thought it was someone that said she fell and hurt her arm. I thought it was someone that said she fell and hurt her arm. Not Faye, but there's another older lady that watches a lot. I can't remember her name. But I thought it's someone that said she fell and hurt her arm.
It was Pat. What's Pat's last
There
name?
you go. I don't know.
It was
Yeah, you're
Pat.
right. Yeah, it was Pat, but she said she fell and hurt her arm. Because I seen that comment, was it yesterday?
Yeah, when we were saying had prayers going, I wanted Pat to be included, but I couldn't even get her name right.
Yeah, I knew who you were talking about, but I'm thinking, I didn't see anybody say they hit themselves with a hammer. I've seen someone fall and hurt their arm, but I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a while.
Yeah, Rhonda, it was Pat.
The stream tonight was quite funny. What the hell happened? Oh, Lordy. When this conversation goes south, it does it 100%.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes quick. Arnie was on fire tonight, boy.
In the chicken coop. Arnie was hilarious. Oh my God,
he was.
Oh my God, he could not contain himself. That was awesome.
he was on fire. I've never seen him like that.
He really needed a laugh.
Yeah.
So I'm glad he got that. That was cool.
Yeah. Nice that he was able to unwind. Mm.
You have 8 hours and 0 minutes.
Now it wants my load information. I don't like when it does that to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just annoying.
Punch it in there.
Like, I just wanted to check my time, and now you got me locked up. I don't even have the bill of lading with me.
Yeah, wasn't it funny, Rhonda? He was really going at it tonight.
I can change that later. I've been here 9 hours and 2 minutes.
Good Lord. So you got, what, 58 minutes for your reset?
Yeah. But I'm hoping they're not sending me anywhere because I haven't even slept all day. That break
Man,
is sitting awake. You know?
Yeah, what's going to happen if they send you somewhere?
I'll probably go do it.
Ugh.
Stay over in that parking lot and make myself a pot of coffee.
Right? Well, they knew you were sitting there pretty much all day, right?
I hope. They know that my delivery was supposed to be 10 p.m. I don't know if they know that my dispatcher told me to come here early. I'm kind of hoping it's Sunday night and they just don't really have anything. They wait till Monday till all the dispatchers come in.
In the morning, yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah, so you
But whatever, you just get that second wind and keep going. I hope I'm almost done.
Rhonda says that was mild. Arnie gets to laughing and he can't stop.
Oh, it was funny. Just hearing him laughing was like making me crack up.
Yeah.
He was having a good time.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Can't be serious all the time.
I hope this thing's almost done.
What is it? 12:30 there?
I don't even have a clock. 1:30.
Oh, shit.
1:30 here.
10:30 here in Arizona.
So how long did you drive for Greyhound?
I was with them for 5.5 years.
Did you like it? It was all right?
Yeah, it was all right.
Night, Jeff.
It was all right.
I got my passenger's endorsement in case trucking really wasn't for me.
Yeah.
So I could drive a bus or do something else.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't really complain about it. I enjoyed it. You know, got to meet a lot of different people, and you know, it was all right.
How did you stay awake all night? Did you guys like switch after Did you really drive for
Yeah.
8 hours or?
No, so we would drive 10 hours, and then the next area where we're at for that 10 hours, another driver would take over, and then we would stay there. And then the next time a bus comes back through, we'd get on it and go the other way or continue on to wherever else, we were going. So we'd always switch out after 10 hours. We'd go take an 8 hour a break, and then the next day, or if we drove all night, we would sleep that next day and drive the night. But I'd always try to go during the day. I didn't like to work the night. I didn't like driving at night. So I would make sure.
Can you hear the vibrator?
Yeah. So is that them unloading it? Rhonda, hop on here with us. You see Rhonda's comment?
My headset's not working.
Your headset's not working? Is it dead?
I don't know what it did.
Oh, that sucks.
There it goes.
Oh, there you go. I can hear you now.
There, now it's better. So I don't even know. He's got a mask on, so he knows it's bad out there. Hopefully I'm done.
Rhonda's a driver too. Right? Rhonda, you're a driver too, right?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, that's cool, Robert. How is that? Rhonda, are you still here? Wow, man, 19 years. That's pretty good. I can honestly say the longest I think I've been in the company was 5.5 years for Greyhound. But yeah, 19 years, man, that's good.
Okay, no sound.
Hey, Rhonda, how are you?
Hey, I'm okay. You guys don't have any sound?
What's that?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, I can hear you perfectly, yep.
Oh, okay.
I have my earbuds in, so yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, gotcha.
Janet,
Janet.
she don't have her headset on yet. Give her a second.
I put mine on. I hear back feeds, so I don't use that.
Been sitting there for 2 hours.
What is that noise?
That's Janet.
Was it me? I didn't do it.
Sounds like something popping.
Oh, that's not me.
No, not on my end.
I don't know.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
Oh, I do.
We want some of what you're having. Just saying. We want some of what you're having.
It sounds like fireworks off in the distance.
Really?
Yeah. The only person left here is Robert. He needs to come in here too.
I know, right?
There it goes again. It's like a whole lot of fireworks just blowing.
Don't hear fireworks on my end.
Come on in, Robert. My internet's not working worth a flip in the afternoons. I can't get anything. It doesn't work on my phone. I can make calls, and it generally breaks up whenever I try to get on with you guys.
Come on, dude. What do you want?
Really late at night.
I want to go, dude. You're just going to block up the whole friggin' driveway. It'd be easier for you to do a straight line than me to go all the way back here. Friggin' moron.
Tell him, Janet. Tell him.
Yeah, let me just bust my ass and go all the way back here. There you go. How's that, stupid dumb ass?
Here comes Robert.
Hello. I just got to
Hey,
figure out,
Robert.
make sure I get back out. Like it might be sticking on me lately. My program has,
Hey there.
I just put my security update on this phone earlier.
Yeah. I can get this thing just set straight.
Hey, Rhonda, you drive too, right?
I drive.
Yep.
I'm a pilot car operator.
Oh, okay.
I navigate the oversized loads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Actually, usually you're the escort. Am I right, Rhonda?
Yeah. I drove back in my
He's the
20s.
escort.
What's that?
The escort's white loads.
Yeah. I drove
White
freight
loads.
in my 20s. Flatbed and freight, refrigerated. That's been a long time ago.
No, I'm not going to miss my refrigerator days.
Oh, me neither. I love what I'm doing. I love my job.
I think
Yeah, me too.
if the grocery warehouses would figure something out how to be efficient, it would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
But those Walmarts, they won't, I don't care if you got one pallet. They're not going to take that paperwork back up to the office until they've emptied 10 trucks.
I've done lost my ratio of mileage now. It'll take me a while to catch back up. I've been off for almost 4 weeks now. I haven't been able to work but that one day. 3 months I did. I went right at 43,000 miles in 3 months.
Wow.
Yeah, well now I'm falling behind.
Yeah, I don't know why things like that happen to people. I don't get it. There's supposed to be a reason for it, and I just can't see it. I cannot see it.
I can't figure it out. Get a step forward and two backwards, you know.
Right?
It'll be all right. Once I get some housing, I'll be all right. Then I can move forward. These adjusters has just kind of forgot about me and they screwed up. And so now it's the 23rd for the second one to come out. And Yeah, I nearly had to beg them to give me some power because they said they couldn't, because there's damage, and they're like, we can't. And I'm like, please, please, I can't take this heat any longer. So they did something, and they fixed something on it, and they gave me some, but the wire is hot, and it's actually maybe 4 foot off the ground. So
Right.
do not let anybody in your. I said, who's gonna come in my yard? So
Right.
But I'm going to look at I don't know about the one in Jackson, Mississippi, but there's another one that just went on the market. It's a 33 foot, which would allow me to bring my dad back home, and because his house is way too big, and rebuild.
So are you rebuilding your house?
Oh, my house isn't going to be rebuildable. I mean, they just have it fixed. I had 2 carpenters, construction people come in, and they said that it's safe enough just to use the 1 bathroom and the part of the living room.
Right. But the rest of it.
I can't sleep in here because the ants and everything. It's just ants everywhere. Through the walls. I mean, it's like I have places where I have no walls and no roof.
Wow.
So it is what it is, start over. I'll get there. Just start over. Love's truck. I like my Love's mug.
Wow.
You'll be all right. At least I got power 5 days ago, so
It's a little more bearable, it looks like.
During the daytime, yeah, absolutely. But you can't, there's nowhere to sleep in here, and I wouldn't do it anywhere. I have ant nests everywhere. You can see the ground, you see the ceiling. God, I'm not staying in here. I'll just sleep in my truck. And the nearest hotels are three and a half hours from where I live. So
that's not even an option.
No, everything is just, I have one friend that's going to be leaving hers in 2 weeks if I don't find anything. So I'm going to take her room over, her and her husband's. And once they're done with it, then I'm going to take it. So, but I'm hoping I can get something. Kenny looked and looked and looked and looked, but every day more and more pop up. So one of them is it's up in Mississippi. It's like 2.5, 3 hours from here. And the other one's, it's like 3 hours from here, 4 hours from here. So it's nothing here. If it is, it's junk. So,
wow.
I want something decent. I don't want nothing that's tore up, or I don't need anything brand new, but I don't want anything that's leaking and tore up and trashed. That's not going to happen either. So, and I don't, what makes it so hard is that I don't qualify for any FEMA assistance.
That's just wrong. You got hit like that.
Yeah, but I have homeowners insurance. They don't help anybody with homeowners.
And you just wait forever for the insurance to catch up. And
yeah, because I have homeowners. They don't help anybody with homeowners. They refer you to an SBA loan. And the other thing, I told them they don't have their priorities right, because there are people that still have homes that are completely tore up, and then they go out and inspect houses that have a piece of tin missing off from a porch. Their priorities are so screwed up. People that has really had no damage has had their inspections done. That's
wow,
messed up.
That is messed up.
That is really messed up. And I told them while they're at it, bring me a gallon of ant poison. He laughed at me. I can show you. There's ant piles all side. I mean, I'm in here talking to you guys. It's a little cooler. When I go to bed, I'm going to my truck. I'm not sleeping.
Right?
I
I
tried
wouldn't
it.
sleep in
once.
there.
I tried it once. It got covered up in ants. I'm like, oh hell no, but no. Because my truck is set up to sleep in now. It wasn't 2 months ago, but I was out in the middle of Utah, I think, out in the canyons, and got stuck out there. And my truck wasn't set up for sleeping. And the driver had a single mattress in his truck, and he put some plywood in there, fixed it all up, and it's comfortable. I fit in there perfectly.
Oh man.
I have a mattress in my truck now, and I never slept in it prior to just setting up, you know. But now I can just lay down and I'm really comfortable in it. So I don't have a problem with sleeping in my truck. That's what I've been doing.
I don't know. I tried sleeping in my car a few times and I don't know how you do it.
No, well, it's easy in my truck. A Ram 1500, but I slept in my front seat a few times just because I had to. There was nowhere to park. And so I didn't have a choice. But then on this one trip that was like running us about 8 days, and we were out, I think we were in Utah somewhere or another. I don't remember, but he's like, you can't sleep in that car. I said, I don't have an option. There's no hotels here. There's no truck stops. There was one place to stop. He said, no, we're going to fix you up. And he fixed me up, you know. I bought him flags for the truck. He was totally happy. I was happy. So, hey, I got a mattress in the back of my truck, and I can just crawl back there and go sound sleep. I fit perfectly in there. I got all the room in the world. From side to side, end to end. Yeah, I'm just sleeping in it. I don't have a problem with it. I have bathroom, and I had city water. I didn't have any AC or nothing up till 5 days ago. And then my AC was all going outside. I was really air conditioning outside. So my daddy told me, he said, you need to find out where all the AC is going out because everything's torn out, you know. He said, find where the ducts are broken. And I went and started looking, and I found it, but I'm still can't get it any cooler than 80. But he said, where you find it, then stuff them up. So I can just AC that one little part, and I'm losing a lot of air, so I just kind of gave up on it.
Right.
I tried to start tearing out some of the sheetrock and all, but then I had 2 construction carpenters, whatever, come in, and they're like, give it up. You're not going to win this one. They're going to have to just bulldoze it down. And again, I worked in this place, and I got it paid for, and I've got to start over.
That totally sucks.
Well, it is what it is. You know what I'm going to do? I can't cry over it no more. I cried too many tears. Now all I can do is laugh about it.
Right.
You know? So, anyway. It's part of it's usable anyway. But it's the water just, it's terrible. It was a tornado that hit my house. I don't get flooding or anything like that. I mean, I got parts of my roof up in pine trees. All the way up the top of the pine trees. I don't know how we're going to get that stuff out of the pine trees, but I have to get it out of the pine trees. Wow. It's got to come out of the pine trees. Part of my roof's in the neighbor's yard. I got parts of the roof down the street. It wasn't so bad about it. Is neither one of my neighbors had any damage. No kind of I got trees.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had trees in the yard that aren't even my trees. So you go down 2 more houses, no damage. You get down to the third one, half of it's torn off. You go down the street, 2 more houses, there's no damage, no trees, no nothing. And the freaking entire roof's gone on one, the next one, you know, and then it stops. So, you know, I just had to be one of the lucky ones, I guess. And then somebody's trampolines in my yard. I don't know anybody near me's got kids with a trampoline. There's no telling how far that thing flew.
Wow.
But if I got the yard cleaned up and I had to hire people to help me, I worked just as hard as they did, you know. But that's expensive too, getting your yard cleaned up, getting things cut. And it's still not all of it out of there. I still have a lot in the back to clean up.
I just wish people would like pitch in because it's the thing to do until it's done.
Girl.
Not hold their hands out for money. You know what I mean?
No, I got home 3 days after the storm. My generator was underneath a big pine tree. Someone stole all my heavy duty extension cords. They took my Magellan ice chest, all of my gas cans, my little emergency window unit that I have. I was set up for storms. They stole every bit of it.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. Now you have to replace all that.
Well, yeah, but I still have the generator, but they finally got it cut out from underneath the tree a couple days ago, but I don't have a way to run it. They took all the cords. They took all the gas. I've been using a little Playmate ice chest, and I had a 12-gallon Magellan ice chest they stole. So it's like, you know.
Oh my God.
It's terrible.
I'm just speechless. I cannot believe all of that.
I don't live in that kind of neighborhood. And they have so many people in jail here from looting. It's not funny.
And the people that looted, they're probably not from your neighborhood. They're probably from different neighborhoods.
No,
right. That's what I was just going to say.
You know what I'm
Charles.
saying? Because I don't think neighborhoods you're going to loot each other, but.
Yeah, no, they're not. And about a half a mile down the street from me, somebody killed somebody for looting at their house.
Ooh, wow.
It's bad. Oh, it happened too out at the Hammond at the service station. And my dumb butt.
Robert says 7 minutes left. 6 minutes.
Actually, we got 3 minutes. 7:57.
About over with.
Well.
Yeah. I was thinking about just going to bed.
Crazy, Rhonda.
I get bored here. I just get so bored because I'm used to working. I don't know what to do with myself or what to do with my time right now. You know? But
right.
Sit here and look at it. I don't know. But
that takes a toll on you.
I'll get it. Yeah, I'll get it together. So, you know, I got my insurance, I got good coverage, but it's just the fact that it's taken on forever. And it's the fact that everything I do, it's expensive because I have to pay everybody. And
Joshua, we live everywhere.
I have a home paid for. Now I got to start over.
That's crazy. If anybody knows what you're going through, Arnie does.
Yeah.
Arnie knows exactly what it is. He knows, you know. I'm just thankful I had insurance.
A disaster didn't hit my house. I just chose to leave that relationship, buy an RV, and live in it.
There you go.
Well, I had been saying I was going to buy me a travel trailer and put it up in Tennessee. I love Tennessee and Arkansas, and I'm like,
right.
Oh, dang, I didn't want to. I was just going to leave my house here and just drop in every now and then. I didn't want to lose my darn house, though. You know, shoot. I was just going to put me a camper there and move away for you. I didn't want my house to go boom. But it's not sellable in this shape. I mean, I can clean it off and sell the property, but still, I didn't want to do it this way because that just depreciated my value. There's not going to be a house on it.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
Well, we're going to get cut off here in about 45 seconds, I think.
All right. Well,
all right. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Janet, be safe out there.
Best of luck, Rhonda. Keep in touch, kid.
Oh,
yeah, keep in touch, Rhonda.
It's not like I'm going anywhere anytime soon. Y'all take care. Good night.
You too. Good night.
All right. Bye-bye.